debate tonight. We're just here to debate. Nobody cares about your feelings about Jeff. Would you like to debate?
All right, go back to work and come back on when you get off of work, if your wife lets you. If she doesn't confiscate your Wi-Fi, because if I was your wife, I would definitely take it away. You should not. Some people cannot be trusted with Wi-Fi or getting on the internet. To be fair, go ahead, Patrick. You can unmute. Patrick, did. Guys, by the way, if you're Republican, hop in the box. Keep hitting that like button. Yes, you're a Republican.
Dude, you really that disconnected from reality? RTP, you remember me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Putin enthusiast, the one who's voting Putin 2024.
I mean, I don't remember what we talked. In all fairness, I remember you because I remember Felice mistook you for somebody else, right?
Yeah, and she said she enjoyed my company.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I don't remember the conversation, but that has nothing to do with you. I have a poor memory.
Yeah.
And you debate probably 6. So
I think we've talked a few times. I think at least 2 or 3, right, Patrick?
RTP, you didn't write down notes. You didn't take a locket of my hair.
My dog walked Mr. Rational Debater for an hour straight.
What? What'd you guys talk about?
Every single.
Everybody comes in and says, "My dog walked." Guys, don't talk about me. It's not about me. I know. You guys look. My hair is great. I know.
I just don't know why you keep this company, RTP, because you're a smart guy. I mean, this guy looks like Ace Ventura. He does every fucking impression. You should be on stage. I mean,
that's
it's a bold It's a real deal. Like you kind of look like Snuggles mixed with Ace Ventura.
Well, what do you look like?
Hold on, that's a bold thing to say from people who worship Donald Trump. Like, there's never been another human that looks like him. He's caked in makeup. He's got a massive comb over.
Well,
He's bright orange. He wears a girdle. He locks out his knees to stand. He shits his pants. His ties are way too long. Like, I just don't think that you should talk about the company other people keep when you're like, I love Donald Trump.
He's handpicked by God. You don't know this? You don't know this?
Yikes.
Come on.
Look, if you're gonna call me dumb, at least sound smart. And this is projection.
He's just fucking with us, Jeff.
He's
on our side.
Oh, he is. God damn it! This guy gets me every time.
I wanted to roll with it for a while, but he gets us too. It's the flag. That's the thing. It's the flag.
Yeah. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 15,000 likes. Laser focus.
Guys, Patrick's a good guy. He's just messing. And he's got me 2 or 3 times, including today, because I always forget what we talked about. That might be the 2nd or 3rd time he's got me. At least 2.
I know. I've had him up once before as well. Patrick, it's because you're so rememberable. Just kidding. You are now. You know I love you. Anyway, guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 15,000 likes. Also, could we share? Could we get to 15 shares? If you're Republican, it really is. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Let's talk about it. I want someone, a real Republican or someone that's really going to vote for Trump. Because look, like how handsome he is. How could you?
He does look good.
He looks reasonable here.
Remember when that guy just called up to tell you that I actually really like that guy. I hope he comes back. I just want to applaud him for loving his wife that much. I hope I didn't offend him, but we don't want to talk about that. But I do appreciate how much you love your wife.
Oh, trust me. I think once all the crazies get off work, then it's gonna really start piling on. If you know what I mean, guys. No, chill. I wasn't calling you crazies. I love you, Lobo.
Have you recovered from last night when old Millennial dog walked you?
Have you recovered from not knowing how to use WD-40 on those hinges?
Have you? I'm doing a wellness check.
Like he's boiling witches over there. What are you doing? You got a witch boiling enterprise?
This is just a wellness check. Are you doing okay after last night?
What are you doing, pal?
Yeah,
if what you saw last night, like if you think older Millennial was out there making good points, you're out of your goddamn mind. Now, if you think if you thought it was a tie, that's fair enough. But that guy has no earthly idea what he's talking about. But because he's confident, You guys all think he's right.
So
It's the same. It's the same thing Trump has. It's just
RTP talk.
confidence works.
Can you name
Confidence
RTP talk?
works.
Dude was slurring it I mean, like sometimes when I have a couple too many drinks, I slur a couple words. But wait, he was just slurring. He couldn't even speak like words at the end of the night. Everything was.
It's funny how you're talking now, because last night you were like worshiping him.
Hang on. Before I mute you, thank you. So, give me one example on one thing that we debated that he dog walked me on. One example, one thing that we debated.
Okay, can you name me one economic metric under Biden that is better than under Trump?
Okay, Lobo, I'm going to ask you again.
I can do it. I'll do it. Unemployment. How about this? How about unemployment?
Absolutely not. Nope. Try again.
Do you not know? Oh, so are you one of those people? Dude, this is just statistics. Like, do you really not think unemployment is lower under Biden than Trump?
What is unemployment at right now, RTP?
Let's pull it up. I'll pull up the most current one.
Please
what do you think it is?
Try and act intelligent.
But anyway, while he's looking that up, Lobo,
you have to actually look it up. That's the scary part. You actually have to.
Hey, listen before you get the mute.
Why would I know what it is?
You made the claim, but then you have to look it up. Why did you make the claim and then you have to look it up?
Oh, I don't know what the exact number is right now.
So don't make the claim until you know what the exact number is.
No,
yeah, okay.
Hang on. You can make a claim, but if you ask someone for a source on their claim, then it would only if they can't prove their claim using a source. Then you could say something about it, right?
We'll wait.
So now while he's looking that up, just listen. What is the number one thing that be specific that OM dog walked me on?
Bro, it was late at night. I mean, it's funny how you're acting now. You were like his little boy.
It was just too late for you. You don't remember.
And you were loving on Dean. Have you?
Wait, you don't remember? It was too late for you. We'll leave it.
Have you gotten your lips off?
Hold on. Nobody cares about that. Hey, listen, nobody cares about you worshiping. Nobody, dude, you just showed up in another person's live to brag about older millennial. The rate right now is 4.1, which beats most of the months of Donald Trump's presidency.
Okay, you said most of the months. What was the lowest under Donald Trump?
Here we go. The low for Biden has been 3.4. The low for Trump is 3.6. Now, just out of curiosity, what's lower, 3.4 or 3.6?
No, it was 3.3 under Trump.
All right, well, if you're gonna have me look up the statistics and then you're just gonna say plug your ears and say no, then what are we gonna debate about here?
Well, I was talking about what metrics you can give me right now that are better.
Unemployment.
What metrics right now in July of 2024? What metrics in the economy are better than they were under Trump?
Better than Trump's best day?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. We could look at stock market's higher.
The stock market gain under Donald Trump was 44%. It's 33% under Biden.
Wait, I said the stock market. Wait, so now we're not going as best day. Now we're going total record.
What was the stock market? What was the stock market when Donald Trump? What was the stock market when Donald Trump took office?
Which one? Just tell me which one we're doing, so I know which number to pull up here.
Stock market.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay. So, or do you want me to find the all-time high or just today?
Well, the all-time high, I think, is pretty sure it was today. It was 40,225. I think that's the all-time high.
All right. Well, I guess that proves my point.
No, it doesn't, because when he took office. Okay, so you gotta let me make my point, then you can debate, and you can try and you can say if I'm wrong.
I'm confused by your point, because when we went unemployment, you chose the best. Well, on unemployment, you chose like the best point when the numbers didn't match. And now that we're going to stock market, now you want to go to overall growth. I'm just wondering if you're going to ask me for indicators, are you talking about now or total? Because you're switching in between the two.
I'm talking about performance. When did Donald Trump, so let me finish and then I'll let you talk. Donald Trump, when he took office, the stock market was at 19,000. When he left office, it was at 31,000. So which means he had a 12,000 point gain in the stock market during his 4 years. Biden, when he took office, it was 39. Now it's 40. That's 9,000. So in what world is 9,000 point gain better than a 12,000 point gain? It's a really simple question. What world is that better?
I was pulling up the numbers to see if you're right. What were the numbers that you said?
19,000 and change on January 21st of 2017.
Incorrect. It was 25,704 January 2017.
No, it wasn't.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, it wasn't. I'll pull it up.
25. So I'm making up this number. I'm making up the number 25,704.13.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
It was 19. I'll look it up. It was 19,000 and change.
It wasn't.
It was.
I'm looking at the number right now, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You're wrong.
I think
Wait,
maybe
so
you're
that's
looking
the
at.
second time you've done that, Lobo. He looks up a point. You says he's wrong, so you're gonna have to provide a source.
No, I'm pulling it up right now. Just give me a second.
All right.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Dow.
Yes.
All right. Give me what the Dow was on January 2017.
I'm looking it up right now. I already know what the answer is, but I'll look it up again.
You don't.
Yeah, you're probably double check. You know what? Check again, and then like don't do it. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 25,000 likes. Let's go. 25,000 likes. Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you for the shares. We are off to a great start, and we're just getting started. RTP is just getting his wheels warmed up, and once they get going, it's going to be a race that the Republicans will never freaking win. I'm telling you. I'm just saying, chat. 25,000. Thank you. You guys are great. Yeah, you guys are triggered too. I could tell. Full trigger chat right now. I think something's working. I feel something in the wind.
Okay.
I feel an older Musk of a man.
So what did you say it was, RTP?
It was like 25. Let me pull up 25 70413.
Because I know where you're getting that number from.
Yeah, you can't find the number either.
I'm
you
gonna show
fucking
you right
liar!
now.
You
Watch.
liar! Yeah, now I know exactly where you're getting that number from.
No.
Dude,
No,
I
see
think
what
you,
you're
Getting it from
here,
January
here's the money back.
2017. That's where I'm getting it from.
It said the average price between 2017 and 2021 was 25,000. You're wrong.
No,
That was the average between the 4 years.
No,
It was
it's
the
not.
average between the 4 years. You're wrong.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was.
No, it's not, brother. All
It
right.
says it
Well, I don't
right
know
here.
where.
RTP,
Show
it
us on the
says it right
screen.
here.
Show us on the screen.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I just showed it to you right there.
Nobody
We can't.
what?
We're
Your
not
screen-
with you, pal. We are not in the house with you.
Guys,
Where do you
he
think we
thinks-
are?
He's like, guys, listen. I'm gonna show you using my words, and only, and it's gonna be. I don't even know what to say there. Lobo, you wanna? I can send you an invite. Turn your camera on. Do that, guys. Keep hitting that like button. Let's get.
It was at 19,139 on January 21st of 2017.
Wait, do you want me to put you on the big screen? Just
Yep.
one sec. Okay. Don't do anything with the camera. Just. Okay, so what is this
So
showing?
what you're talking about is the average between 2017 and 2021. The average was 25,000. When he took office, it was at 19,139. When he left office, it was at 30,980 for a gain of 11,000.
Nothing you're showing there is adding up to what you're saying. Where's
Are-
19,000? Where is it?
Are you saying that your number?
Where is it?
You're saying
Where's
your
the
number is right?
19,000 number that you're claiming?
I'll
These are
get there.
weeks.
I'll
These
get
are
there.
weeks right here, by the way. And and you're looking at 2020, which
I
I
will
don't.
get
Yeah,
there.
I don't
Just
know
give
if you
me a
remember.
second. I
Joe
will
Biden
get
wasn't
there.
president in 2020.
I will get there. So you're saying it was.
Oh,
You're
okay.
saying,
You don't even have. You're not even where we're supposed to be. You're in the wrong year.
I will get there.
You're probably never mind. Anyway, guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get.
I know an easy way to look it up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You still got dog walked.
Yeah, you don't even know what that means. You're gonna get proof that I did. You just said when I asked you how, you were like, I was late. I don't remember.
No, that's wrong.
I guess this
Well,
is how the
I-
debate's gonna go with you, bud.
I got even worse news.
Okay, so here we go.
If
Here
you
we go.
pull, yeah, on the day, if you want to take January 21st, the Dow was at of 2021. The Dow was at 31,188.
Yeah, so from 19,000
So
to
not
31 is
19.
12,000 is a
So not
12,000
19?
point gain. Here it is right here. Sorry. Jeez.
So
Okay, there it is right there.
Yeah.
Do you want
Okay,
you want me to
here's
put him on the
chart
big screen,
here in
RTP?
July.
Or can you
Here's the chart in July. Put me on the big board.
Let me.
RTP, do you want me-
What was the date you're looking at?
I'm talking about January 21st of 2017. So here is July. Oops, sorry about that. Jeez. This touchscreen I'm still getting used to. This is July of 2017, correct? So that's even.
I
That's
can't
6
see.
months
Hold
after
on.
he took
July
office.
of-
It was barely at 20,000. I don't know what you're talking
what's your
about.
source here?
What's the value
and
for
what
the
are we
20K?
and what are
The
we
source
searching?
there is that right there.
Statmuse.com. Okay.
Yeah.
And you
So
want
it
what
shows,
week?
and StatMuse doesn't make up these. They don't make up these stats. They just show you what the markets were at that time. So if we click on this, it says it was barely above 20,000 in July. It was at 19,000 in January. When he left office, let's see, when he left office in January of 2021, correct? It was
Where
at
does it say
over,
19,000?
over 30,000. So look at between
No, this
July
now
and,
hold on, be quiet. Now Yahoo Finance is saying the same numbers you've got. What was I on before? Why did they have it so wrong?
because
What was I on
what you were
before?
doing was the average
Macrotrends.net.
between. You were doing the average.
The average of what?
You were doing the average between 2017 and 2021. The
Oh,
average
never mind.
price was 25,000.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was
So
actually,
all I
yeah.
was trying to say is there was a 12,000 point gain under President Trump, which is
Okay, but-
which is a 44% gain from 19 to 31.
Right.
It's 44%.
Yeah, nobody's denying that. But my question is why when I brought up unemployment, we couldn't go like it had to be best day for now. It was like Trump's best day versus now. But now that I said like the stock market has an all-time high, now you want to compare the total. That's all we were arguing about here.
No,
is it seems like you're kind of cherry picking.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying what economic metric can you measure? Because Donald Trump. So you're saying 3.4 under Biden, and you said 3.6 under Trump.
Yeah.
Okay. So
there's one.
I would say the number was 3.3, but I would have to check that again. But they were pretty similar. So that one's is possibly on that one. So what was median household income growth after inflation? The best. Let's just go best to best. What is the best median?
Well, look, brother. With all due respect, if we're gonna take these numbers, like we have to count the pandemic, right? Like we either have to decide that we're not counting the pandemic or we are. But this is what you guys do. You guys cherry pick Trump's first 3 years and you cut out the pandemic. Well, then he's a net loss, right? Then he's a net job loser. If you
we're not talking about
pandemic,
jobs. This isn't about jobs.
Well, we're
This is
we're
about
talking
wage
about
growth.
employment. That's jobs.
No, this is about wage growth adjusted for inflation. That's it.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
Okay, so we can take out we can go to what is wage growth right now in 2024. If you're to look it up, what is wage growth right now?
I don't know. Do you have it in front of you?
I can type it. I'll just type it up again.
Right.
I'll just type it up again right here. So wage growth in 2024, right?
Guys, let's get the 40,000 likes.
Why does it bring
I
up
see wages currently at 4.7%, inflation at 3.5.
Right. So that would be
March
a net
of 20.
positive, right?
That's a net positive of 1.2. Yeah.
Right. So in Donald Trump's, if we're doing, because this is the best it's been, would you agree this is the best it's been under Biden?
No, it was a little bit better before. It's been better before.
A little bit, but it's never
we
been
had
above
wages
2%.
at 6.4 in March of 2023.
Right, but what was inflation?
Inflation was 5, so it's 1.4, so it's a little better.
Right, so he's never gone above 2% net increase when you adjust for inflation.
Okay.
So Donald Trump had in 2018 and 2019 he had wage growth at 6.8% and inflation was at 1.8% for 5% growth.
Great.
How is Biden's economy better in that aspect?
Well, it's silly to look at by the years when they're president, right? Because the first year that you get into the presidency, you're putting your stuff in. The next year it gets put in. Like inflation doesn't just, you don't turn it off and on overnight. Like Biden is still literally dealing with COVID.
Right.
And what did Trump inherited a booming economy.
He did not.
When he absolutely did. We had GDP growth, we had wage growth for like 6 straight years.
No. So
we didn't have GDP growth every year. Okay,
look up wage growth in 2016.
I said GDP first. Are we going to talk about GDP?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
All right. So by year, we weren't growing when he took over.
No, Obama had the slowest recovery since the Great Depression. He actually won medal.
Oh, that's silly though. You know that doesn't matter. You said recovery. I said, were we growing?
No, wages were stagnant under. I'm just going to say what you can try to prove me wrong.
What's the number we're looking? Wait, we're looking at GDP. Why are you on wages now?
Okay, GDP was stagnant too, as well under Obama. It was completely stagnant.
But was it? Wait, but hold on. Was it growing? It wasn't at zero.
At like 2%.
And then it grew at what? Under Trump?
2.5.
We go. Pull. Why does this only give me? I hate these stupid. There we go. No, that's gonna paywall me too. Goddamn. Let me go back to.
All right, so we'll go GDP growth under Obama. I mean, even though we're not talking about Obama, we're not voting for him.
Well, no, I'm just pointing out that like Trump inherited something that was good. So Trump took office Q1 of 2017. It had been preceded by 2.2, 2.9, 1.3, 2.3, 0.7, 1.6, 2.5, 3.62, 5%, 5.3. He never once hit over 5%. So just in the year before he took office, or I guess 2 years before he took office, Obama was at 5.3%. Donald Trump never hit 5%.
So
and Don, you want to talk about stagnating growth? 2.3, 3.2, 4.6, 3.3, 2.1, 2.5, 0.6. That's quarter four of 2018. Before the pandemic, he's at 0.6 GDP growth.
He averaged 2.5% growth in his 4 years.
I understand that, but remember the argument here is, did he inherit a growing economy? Yep.
No.
He did. What? Then those numbers would be negative, you silly sausage.
And if you're going to make the argument that the
numbers would be negative if the answer was no, right?
If you're going to say that the first 2 years of
the numbers would be negative if you inherited it was not growing, right?
No. So you're gonna,
no, it wouldn't.
Again, I'm having growth. This is actually a good debate.
Let's talk about what growth is. Growth means an increase, right?
Well, that's what GDP is.
So if it's not growing, it would be negative, right?
Okay.
Did I read you any negative numbers there, or were they all positive?
Well, overall, it was 2.5%, correct?
Did I read any negative numbers there, or were they all positive?
They look like they were all positive.
Positive. So he inherited a growing economy. Yeah.
Okay. So can I?
I just need you to be honest about. According to the GDP, he did. We can go to other metrics if you'd like. Well, dude, if we can't agree that the GDP was growing under Obama, I don't know what to tell you. Like this is math.
It grew at 2.2%.
Okay, so growing, right?
Yeah, it was growing at 2.2%.
Thank you.
Correct.
Appreciate it.
So can I ask my question now? Because you would say that you would subscribe to the philosophy that a lot of Democrats subscribe to, that the first 2 years of a president's term is pretty much the policies of the other president, correct?
Generally, yeah.
Okay, so what were the GDP growth the first 2 quarters of 2021? They were both over 5% when Biden took office. So by your logic, Trump gets credit for those, right? Just going by your rules, 2 quarters, the only 2 quarters that Biden ever saw above 5% GDP growth were the first 2 quarters of 2021. So those get credited to Trump then, right?
Oh, RTP, you're muted, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's probably why you kept asking. No, I wasn't listening. I was trying to find the chart. What was your question again?
So my question was, if you subscribe to the philosophy that most Democrats subscribe to, that the first 2 years of a presidency are the policies of the president before them, and that's why you're giving Obama credit for Trump's economy, fine, then we're going to use that same logic and say the first 2 quarters of Biden's presidency would be still Trump policies, and the only time that GDP growth was over 5% were during those first 2 quarters of Biden's economy. So would you give Trump credit for those?
Sure. Well, I mean, I guess if that's our standard, then yeah, but are we going to pretend that wasn't like states opening up? Are we going to pretend those were Trump's policies that did that and not states opening up and countries around the world opening up?
Well, I'm just
wondering like if we're going to be honest, what do you think caused that more? Do you think it was the reopening, or do you think it was Trump's tax cut?
Well, we can get into that. That's a different topic.
I know, but if we're going to be honest, both of us know that was because of the pandemic.
But I'm just asking if he gets credit for it. I'm just asking. That's all I'm asking.
No, well, but probably not a lot. But we all, that's from the pandemic.
It's a different standard.
Yes, of course it's different in a fucking pandemic. Of course it's different.
I just want to make sure.
I know, but of course it's different, right?
But when Obama,
I know, but of course it's different, right? Of course it's different when there's a pandemic, right?
Obama gets all the credit, though, right?
All right, so you're not going to answer questions. I got it. This is what I don't know why all you Republicans like. I just told you I had a stat wrong. I went through everything with you. I'm being honest with you. Like you're being so bad faith in this discussion right
I'm
now.
not being bad faith.
Yeah, you are, because did Trump take over in the middle of a pandemic?
No, there wasn't.
Did
a pandemic in
Biden?
2017.
Did Biden?
He took over, and there was a
Yeah,
pandemic.
so right, like a totally different scenario. And you're now trying to just eliminate. You think that like my philosophy is that the president gets those first 2 years. You asked me, I said generally speaking. I answered that way for a reason. When you said are the first 2 years based on the policies, I said generally speaking, because sometimes we have pandemics.
Or sometimes there's a Republican in there, so we don't hold the same standard.
Yeah, but you and I both know what that growth came from. You know that's not from Trump.
Okay, would you agree the pandemic was over in
No, but
2023?
are you ever going to respond to what I say, or just always ask a question to every question I ask?
Again, what is it?
How much of that?
He takes his notes from older.
Do you think those are Trump policies that caused that, or do you think it was
caused
pandemic?
the GDP growth to grow to 5%?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
What policies?
What policies?
Yeah, what policies coming out of the pandemic would have given us 5% growth that we otherwise wouldn't have had?
Him giving stimulus checks to people, for sure.
Okay, well, I guess that's fair enough.
Because if you have more spending power, then the GDP growth goes. You buy more products.
Yeah, look, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Stimulus works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
So would you agree though? That
but you wouldn't say that those are like Trump.
I answered your question.
I know, but let me just ask you a follow up on that. Let me ask you a follow up on that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But we also recognize that those weren't like his normal policies. Those weren't his economic policies. That was just, again, it was a pandemic, right?
Sure,
so I think we can just throw quarter 1, 2, and 3 probably out the window and say it's going to be really hard to tell how the policies affected this, right?
I mean, it's really convenient to throw those quarters out when it doesn't prove your point.
Well, it's really convenient for you to throw out quarter 2 and quarter 1 of 2020, but I let you do that. Remember what quarter 2 of 2020 when it was down 28%? Do you see me out here going, "Oh, Donald Trump's policies"? No, obviously COVID.
No,
like I'm being more than fair here. I took out Trump's COVID numbers, and I'm just saying you should do the same thing.
Yeah, we can agree on that. I can see that point to you. But would you agree that the pandemic was over basically by 2022 or 3?
I think like quarter 3 of 22.
Okay, so name me a quarter where, name me anything after 2022 economically under Biden that is better than Trump.
Quarter 3 of 2023 was 4.9%, which was better than any Trump quarter.
Except for the first 2 of 2020.
Yeah, except for the ones that, the COVID ones, yeah. Yeah, so he had 4.9. The highest Trump had, I believe, was 4.6 or 4.7.
But Biden's average is still lower than Trump's.
I know, but that wasn't the question. Obviously, that wasn't the question you asked, right?
Yeah.
See how you just moved the goalpost there?
I didn't move the goalpost.
Okay.
So anyways, can we just go over really quick the fact that wages were stagnant under President Obama. Wages were right around 3%, but inflation was also right around that area. So can we just agree that wages were stagnant under Obama, and that he did not pass a booming economy over to Trump?
Yeah, I would. Look, I would argue against. I would argue that we shouldn't talk about wages when it comes to presidents. I don't think that's an indicator that shows us how good of a job they did. Like that has much more to do with corporations than anything. So I don't think that's. I understand like if we're just playing like who had the better resume, it's fun, but I really don't think the president has much to do with that.
Well, I would say that it was really interesting that after the tax cuts that were passed in December of 2017, 2018 and 2019 where wages increased the fastest since the Great Depression. So was that just a coincidence?
Well, yes.
Okay. I mean, you can answer that. That's weird.
Well, I mean, because those tax cuts are still in place for the wealthy, right?
They're still in place for corporations. There's a huge difference between corporate taxes and individual taxes.
No, the
corporate tax cuts were made permanent, correct?
So individual tax rates wouldn't really have anything to do with wages.
Sure, they would.
What?
Sure, they would. And that has to do with corporate taxes too.
How? Wait, how do
If
your
you,
individual taxes correlate to wages?
because if you have to pay less taxes, you get more money in your pocket on your checks.
But those aren't wages.
Those are
No, wages is what your
No.
company pays you. That's what you're paying taxes on.
the wages.
So it doesn't change yeah. Your wages are what you earn, not what you keep after taxes.
It's
Wages.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're thinking income.
okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. But the point I was trying to make is when they reduced the corporate tax rate from 35 to 21,
Yeah,
and that was made permanent. Wages increased after that. Why did wages increase after the tax cuts? Why?
I think it had a lot more to do with like a booming economy, and we had there was a lot of tech growth during that time. Like I lived in I guess right around that time, or I had just left Utah, where they started building like the Silicon Slopes.
What
Like
part of
wages.
I'm in Idaho. What part are you
Oh,
talking?
buddy.
I grew up in Utah County, so you know what I'm talking
I
about.
went
Like
to BYU.
point. Okay, there you go. My mom taught there. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, and my uncle was the president actually.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, see, we're connected.
Wow.
But right there, Silicon
go.
Slopes, you know that, and you know Boise. You know how much wages have gone up in
Yeah.
Boise and in Salt Lake,
And housing,
and why?
obviously.
Because we dropped taxes, and all these Silicon Valley companies moved there, drove up wages, drove up the price of housing through the roof. Right, it drove up homelessness, all those things.
Yeah, Salt Lake's a mess.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have wealth inequality. But Republicans want to tell you it's because liberals can't run cities. The truth is that's just wealth inequality. Everywhere you have like big unhoused populations, you have massive wealth inequality. That's why you're seeing the rise in Boise and Salt Lake.
Yeah.
Lobo, are you tired of getting dog walked? Don't answer that. It's rhetorical. Guys, can we get to 100,000 likes? And we're going to take the next opposition at 100,000 likes. Because no offense, he's kind of conceding a little bit. We're being a little bit too, you guys know, we like to keep it a little bit spicy. It gets a little bit dicey. So keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 100,000. If you guys like watching him get dog walked, then, I know it's fun. But keep hitting at 100,000 likes, we take the next opposition.
Let me just say this. I think sounds like we come from the same background, probably religion too, though I am no longer a practicing Mormon.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. But like I was a Republican, and I worked for Mitt Romney, and I was elected in the Republican Party for years. I worked on legislation in Utah. I worked with Orrin Hatch's campaign. I worked on Mike Lee's, a little bit on Mike Lee's campaign. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like we've been lied to in Utah for a long time about what happens, and in Idaho too. We've been lied to about what's really going on in liberal states. And we did that. They lied to us because they didn't really want to tell us what was going on in liberal states. And now we're finding out. All the stuff that for our entire lives we've blamed on liberals are actually just wealth inequality, almost always. Crime, unhoused, violence, theft, all that stuff. Like that's all tied to wealth inequality. But we've always been told it's because of liberals and because they don't police hard enough. It's not true.
So just a little background too. My brother ran Harry Reid's campaign in Nevada in 2010. He was his campaign manager. He hangs out with Obama. He hangs out with Biden. He hangs out with all of them. He does. Your brother. He does advertising for senators now. He has a big company, but so I think I know who your
I think I know who your brother is. I won't say it, but I think I know who your brother is.
No, you can say it, brother. I want to know if you have it right.
Is he with Perfect 10?
He's with Left Hook Strategies. His name's Brandon Hall. He ran Harry Reid's. Yeah, you read.
No, I thought it was
campaign. No. And so, interesting story. Then I'll let you go. I'll let someone else come up here. I was in Vegas in 2010, and he was there running Harry Reid's campaign. He called me, and this is something cool about President Obama that I like. He called me and he goes, "Do you want to come meet President Obama? I'm hanging out with him right now with Harry Reid." I'm like, "That'd be awesome." It didn't end up working out, but what they said about President Obama that I thought actually was really cool and kind of humanized him. Was they said he was watching a basketball game, and they said, "President Obama, you have to come out and you give the speech." He says, "I will not come until the basketball game's over." And I just thought that was cool to kind of humanize him a little bit. Like, listen, I'm interested in normal stuff that normal people do, and I'm not gonna. So I thought that was kind of a cool thing. But anyways, I do have respect for you, man. I appreciate it. I know this is all fun and games, and I do like Rational. Rational he's an interesting guy. He's a one of one. That's how we explain him. He's one of one. You'll never meet another person like him. I think he's a. I won't have a beer with him because RTB knows that I don't drink.
Right, root beer.
We'll have a root beer, a healthy one, because I've gut issues. But he is a funny guy. But that was pretty funny last night. I mean, if you weren't there, it was.
No, that was good. No, it was like, and by the way, I don't think that that was at the end of my 6 hour live that I hosted, and I hopped in. I just did happen to hop in that live. Not my best form, but I'm not that great either way. But I think I'm decent. But RTP, that's why I want older millennial to like hop in the box maybe sometime, because I don't think anybody. I think RTP is one of the best debaters on TikTok, and not just
Weird.
because
Weird.
Yeah, but anyway, the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding pops taste good, guys. Let's keep hitting that like button.
Well, but I guess my question, I'd like to hear RTP answer this too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Donald Trump's a perfect candidate. We knew he's a narcissist. I get it. I do psychotherapy for a living, RTP. So I know he's a narcissist. We understand that. But if he's so bad, why aren't you kicking his ass?
Because we have Joe Biden.
Well, that says something about the guy that you're running, that you should be up 15 points.
Yeah, listen, I agree with you wholeheartedly there. I wish we would have picked somebody that wasn't Joe Biden. But he's a narcissist, and you're gonna vote for him.
So let me tell you why I personally am going to vote for him, because obviously I'm a father and I have kids, and my priorities may change in the future, but my priorities right now are taking care of my family. His policies for me, just me, I can't speak for anyone else. His policies put more food on the table for my family and more money in my pocket and in my bank account.
Okay, but what about
those are the things? Now again, it may change when the kids are out of the house, but those should be my main priorities, are my wife and kids.
Yeah, look, and it's just statistically speaking, so I know what your values are, so I'm not trying to say this, but like statistically speaking, one of your kids is going to have a child out of wedlock, maybe an unplanned pregnancy. Statistically speaking, one of your children or the friends of your children are a member of the LGBTQ community. Statistically speaking, these things will impact your life. And you live in a state right now where they are having to medevac women out of the state for life-saving abortion care. Like, they will die if they stay in Idaho, and they're being flown to Washington. Like, how is your pocketbook more important than that?
How is my pocketbook? Because my priorities are my family. Again,
wild. I'm just
now listen. I understand, but I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. And if Idaho chooses to allow abortions up to 20 weeks, then I'll follow that law. That's the law. But I think that I'm going to follow. If they decide to do that, that's fine with me.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, there's people in Idaho that are on the verge of dying because of Trump's choices on the Supreme Court. And if your pocketbook's more important, that's fine.
Well, again, I'm just saying, if they want to pass something that says they can have it up to 24 weeks, then that's why we get involved in this. We elect people that align with what we want.
Yeah, and that's who you
In
elected.
the state of Idaho, we elected people.
But those are the people you elected. You tell me you didn't vote for those Republicans that put that law in place?
I absolutely did not.
Who'd you vote for? You voted for the
Nobody.
Democrats instead? You just didn't vote?
Well, in Idaho, honestly, it really doesn't matter that much.
But I'm saying, so you didn't vote?
No, I didn't vote.
Okay, so when you say like we get involved, you're not involved.
Well, I'm involved on a national level. I voted for the president.
Yeah, the one that's fun.
On a state thing.
Well, unfortunately, your state was given the opportunity to send women back centuries, and they took that opportunity and ran with it because maybe because too many Idahoans sit it out and just, half your government's white nationalists. It's crazy. You can't disagree with that. You can't disagree with the fact that you've got white nationalists all up and down that government in Idaho. Coeur d'Alene. I could name them in Coeur d'Alene. I lived in Idaho. I lived in the panhandle of Idaho. I lived in Bonners Ferry. That's Trump. That's Trump country.
Not very many people know about. I did a car sale up there. Not many people know about Bonners Ferry.
That's Trump country, and like a third of the people up there are white nationalists. You go anywhere north of Coeur d'Alene, and a third of every population is white nationalists, and those people are in government.
You said the representatives were so.
No, I said in government, all up and down the state.
I don't get involved in Coeur d'Alene politics, so it's beautiful.
I was just pointing out Idaho government, you guys have to ship women out to save their lives because
Good old-
the
old-
laws
old-
make it so
old
they
Orange.
they can't get care.
It's a
in your
beautiful area.
states.
Yeah, I've
It's
been there.
beautiful.
I got to
live-
golf that golf course. That's one on the bucket list. I got to golf that golf
I've been
course.
there. It's great.
Are you a golfer, RTP?
I am. Yeah.
So, do you know where Tooele is?
Yeah.
My dad owns the golf course, the private course in Tooele. He owns Overlake
cool.
and that whole development out there. So if we happen to get together, you send me a message, we'll go golfing out there.
Sounds good, man.
Or Promontory.
Way too
I'll take you to
friendly.
Promontory
No,
in
I know,
Park City.
Lobo. So here's the thing, right? So here's the deal. Now
Yeah.
RTP's just getting warmed up, and so far he's. I think there's like 3 different points he proved you wrong on. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know.
You're
He
fine.
got-
You're fine.
He got
You
me
can-
on the first one though.
He did get. I will give you that.
He
but
got me on the first one.
Yep, he did actually. But I think that's just a talking point of OM as well.
No. I trust. I've day traded for 20 years. I have to know the markets. The economy is my strong point. When we talk economy, I'm not as strong on other areas. People can't be strong in every area. This is a kind of a weaker area for me, obviously, when we talk about this stuff. But on the economy, I would go to toe with anybody.
No, you went. You went toe to toe with RTP, and it wasn't bad. But to be fair, the follow up after that, he kind of like you.
That's fine.
If it was a race, right? You jumped ahead, but then he just smoked you at the very end, right? Just like done. And I don't care if I win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. Guys, put that in a Vin Diesel accent. Put that in your Vin Diesel pipe and smoke it. Thoughts? Yes, can we get to 100,000 likes?
I've got more comments and concerns than thoughts about that, but we'll save them.
Of course.
So
It was nice to meet you, man.
Hey, we could go to another topic. He won on this one. I think the economy. I think I was pretty strong on that. But I want to let you guys have other people. RTP.
No, but
I'm
wait,
going
hang on.
to follow you,
Hang on.
RTP.
Hey,
And
he has a show every single day from
does he?
8:35 Pacific Standard Time. Did I get that right?
9:30 to 1 PST.
Rational,
morning.
and I'll tell you this, Rational, before I go, if I ever have anything that I need to be sold, you're the guy to sell it. You're like the Wolf of Wall Street. You could sell a pen to somebody.
That's funny.
All right, have a good day.
No,
guys.
it's I just think I'm willing to listen, and I care about people, but I also care about myself, and
You should.
myself is usually a little bit better than what they can do, so I like to offer advices. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I also care about myself, and I care about my family more than anything. I care about the safety of my family and my kids because they're the love of my life, and so is my wife. So
Wait, so
my priorities may
with
change.
women? I mean, I don't
Huh?
wait. So if women's rights are so, yeah, but
No, we can do this. We can do this if you want to. Or
Well,
you
I
can
would
tell
just
me
ask
no.
that, like,
It's
the
up to you.
future of our country, the stuff that Donald Trump put into place, and the massive buys of corporations, and Donald Trump deregulating these corporations and now giving them a tax cut, they're going to make it nearly impossible for your children to have any sort of net worth. Like, do you know how millennials right now, their future, it's the first group where their parents are going to do better than them. And that's specifically because of this failed, like, trickle down economics, Reaganomics shit that we've done for 50 years. It's not working. And we're seeing, like, the tail end of it, where, like, the wealth gap is getting so big that we can't do anything. And the one thing we only have one way to fight back against that, and that's through our government and through taxation and through our laws. And we can't get your guys' help on that. For some reason, I think you guys think, like, that them getting more money means you get money, and it's not true. Your kids, you're voting for Donald Trump is not a vote for the future of your kids financially. Like, I'm saying, for your pocketbook, if you're going to get a tax cut, great. But is that tax cut going to be significant to make up for all the money that your kids won't make and the houses that they won't be able to afford? I think that's what you have to weigh.
facts. Well said, RGP. And now, guys, I'm telling you, he's getting warmed up. Guys, can we get to 150,000 likes? And by the way, speaking of getting warmed up, 1,000 points on RTP, please, and thank you, guys. Let's keep hitting that like button. Let's be a little bit nice and so delightful. And if you're Republican, thank you, Sully. Thank you, Sully. Guys, can we, guys? Guys, I'm. You know what? Sometimes I'm off, sometimes I'm on, but I'm not always turned on. That's not what I was gonna say, chat. That's not what I was gonna say. No. That's not what I was gonna say. So, guys, if you're Republican, take your triggered Twitter fingers and do the best thing you ever did with them, and hit that request button right there. We'll be there in 1 second. Okay, I promise you. Soon, all the pain, all the anguish will be over, and you will be in the box to get a little. I won't say spanking because that's not okay, a little trouncing, so to speak. Weston, how are you?
Yo, I'm good. How are you?
Great. Thank you for waiting in the box. I appreciate
Sure,
you.
bro. For sure.
I
Yeah,
dropped-
well,
Wait,
sorry.
you voted for Trump, right?
No, I just wanted to add on to the last conversation.
But I'm only taking opposition, but you got 20 seconds.
Yeah, so when anyone brings up the economy, what was better under Trump and Biden, you always got to consider how much you can't compare a post-COVID economy to a pre-COVID economy. I feel like it's really unfair to do that, considering all the impacts that COVID had on the entire world. It's really unfair to do that. So appreciate y'all for letting me up, but I think that's just the point that y'all need to also bring up too. Like, it's really unfair to compare those things. So yeah.
I love imperative because it reminds me of a pear. And guys, who loves a nice juicy pear? Am I right? Sinking your teeth into, but they can't be too hard either. It's a little bit too crunchy sometimes. Chat, what do you think? RTP is the cream of the cream. Wait, nah, chat. No. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Like, what are you guys trying to? What are you trying to say? By the way,
It sounded like a compliment. I don't get it, but it sounded like a compliment. So I'm
it
gonna
sounded a little
go with
bit.
it.
There was some innuendo there for sure.
That's fine. That's fine.
No problems had here, guys. If you're gonna vote for Trump, hit that request button. If you're Mariposa.
Oh no. Sorry.
Oh no! Whoa!
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. No worries. But if you're truly sorry, you'll get us to 150,000 likes. Guys, what do you think? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? If you are a Republican, hop in the box, hit that request button, or she's brushing. Say MAGA in the chat. I'll invite you up right now. Or say Trump 2024. Which is it? Yeah, I mean, it's for me, like, I guess I'm a millennial because I'm 38, but I grew up in a religious community. But you know what's funny? My parents do have more money than me now because my father's mother passed away and left them an inheritance, which actually got them to move out of the community. So, not a bad thing.
I missed all of that. I was talking to my daughter. Sorry.
Oh, I was just talking. Talking to somebody. There's somebody here. Am I talking to myself? Guys, no, don't call me Jim Carrey. Nah, not okay. No, Ethan Hawke, okay? Ethan Hawke only.
Jeff, do you know that when you do your index finger to your thumb, that's the white supremacy hand signal?
No, it's also okay.
Well, I understand, but it has come to take on the white
Yeah, but
supremacy.
that's not what that hand signal means. That's bullshit. I don't really get. That's not what I'm not gonna. No. This means okay. I'll do it. I'll do it time and time again. But thank you for the advice, and I probably won't do it again on TikTok. That's great advice. But I will.
I just want to say, because I have family members that do it.
Is this okay? Okay,
That's
ma'am,
fine.
we're not doing the tone. Okay, I'm sorry. The
That's
tone
fine.
policing is a no-go. Not to be rude. Not trying to be rude. That was
I
great.
thought you handled it well.
Guys, okay, right? It's listen. If my vehicle breaks down the side of the road, right?
Someone said give Jeff some slack. He came from there.
Wait, what?
Devastating. They said give him some slack. He came from there. I'm calling you a former white nationalist. That's a good joke.
I think everybody has a little bit of work to do for sure. Hello. What is that?
Oh, okay.
Is that a
Oh,
respirator?
did you? Were you able to get enough of it from August? Oh,
Guys, if you're not, if your phone isn't in your pocket, and you guys want to hit that request button, that would be. I wouldn't have an issue with that.
What's going on?
Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 150,000 likes. Okay, here. Now she's back. Here we go. I think her name is. She might be a Democrat though. I don't know. I thought her name was.
I'm actually an independent, and I know you want opposition, Jeff, so I won't take too much of your time. But I just have to tell you that you have seriously impressed me over the last few months watching your progression. We got into a dispute a while back and I smoked your ass about national security. And you told me that you would look up certain things that I told you. And in the very next live, I watched you and you were like, this girl, she told me to look this up. And then I went and I found it. And she was right. And I knew you were talking about something that I had said, and seeing you progress from there to where you are right now, like it is a tremendous amount of just progress towards understanding where we actually are and what we're truly facing. And I just wanted you to actually hear that, because I called you a lot of names in that live.
And I'm pretty sure I probably deserved it. So,
but I just wanted to say that, because I know we're not going to agree on everything, but like, it was just seeing you come back from like, wait, she wasn't really like this girl. Like, I didn't think she was telling the truth and she really was. That was a big deal for me to actually see that you really went and looked it up.
Well, if you're like me and you actually are someone that care, eventually, if you care enough, you'll be led down a certain path that's going to only lead to maybe not voting for Trump. So what I mean, not led, but soul guided, almost like it's the law of attraction. It's coming to you, or you're coming to it. I don't know. Rudy, thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Rudy.
Yes, sir.
So I gotta. Okay. I'm getting a little bit triggered because you got the shirtless thing going on, and
sorry, no, it's sexy. I get it. No, so I don't know. I mean, what's the point of the debate here? Like, what are we doing? What's
just
on top?
Talking about? Are you gonna vote for Trump?
No.
Well, then I love you. I appreciate that. That's.
Well, I'm sorry, but like, I'll give you a key on some things that just happen.
No, dude. Well, dude, I don't. No wonder, guys. He's chiseled. He's smart. He's handsome. Like, look at him. Of course, he's gonna vote for the right person. Like, it's a no-brainer. Let's go, guys. Because look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Guys, is this hand signal okay? Is this one okay right here? I'm cradling. It's a nook, right? If he gets a little sleepy. Right there. Guys, I got his back. You guys got my back, I got your back. I promise you. Love you guys. Anyway, if you're Republican, hop in the box, only taking opposition at this time. Keep hitting that like button, and we will keep it moving. I think, two debates? No, one debate, right?
It's been one so far, yeah. It's a lot of pocket dials.
Yeah, this is a weird one for tonight, I'll tell you what. I think it's just getting warmed up, though. Just saying. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Or say MAGA in the chat, 2024. Trump 2024. Or you can say MAGA 2024. Wouldn't mind.
There's a MAGA 24 right there. There we go.
Where? Saw him? Oh, got him.
Oh,
say
no.
less.
No. You guys, no.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I am not the enemy. I don't know how I got in your box tonight because I was tapping the screen. So I love what you're doing.
We've all had too much to drink before. It's fine.
Ma'am, and listen, here's the thing, Madeline, I appreciate you. And the one thing, you did two things right. One, you came up here like a champion. Two, you are a tip-top tapper, but I need you to double down. And can we get double the taps out of you, please? Can we get to 125,000 taps? I'm just saying. Guys, nobody makes their chat's fingers work harder than mine. And listen, when it's all said and done, the practice is going to pay off. Keep tapping, guys. I'm telling you, just keep tapping the screen. Chat, chill. It's not what you think it is. The only chat. Chat, chill with the gifts. Whoa. Way too many gifts. Okay, the one and only. What you got, bud? Eric, can we talk to you, please? I'd rather talk to someone that has some sense, some sensibility. Can we talk to your grandma?
Did you guys see the last video of Joe Biden where he said that Kamala Harris Trump was the vice president?
No, I didn't see that video because I watched the entire thing live and I watched the entire press conference, and I don't just respond to clickbait videos that I saw on the internet. I'm informed.
Bro, he said it to.
Yeah, no, I watched the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. I watched the whole thing, and you said, "Did you watch that
Oh, so did
video?"
I.
I didn't watch
I'm
the
about to clip.
video.
I'm about to
I
cut hella
watched.
more clips out of it. I watched the whole thing too. I screen
I
recorded the
bet.
whole thing.
I bet. What did he talk about? What did you like that Joe Biden had to say?
Oh, I love that he had to say that there was more businesses where he came from than any state in the U.S. That was pretty awesome.
When did he say that?
I thought you watched it.
I did. I don't remember him saying that.
Well, must have flew over your head.
You think he said that there were more businesses in Pennsylvania than anywhere else?
I think it was.
Yeah,
his
you
hometown was
probably misheard.
Pennsylvania. I thought it was Scranton or whatever the fuck that is at.
Oh, I thought you were talking about states. You said hometown?
Yeah, his hometown
Cool.
has more businesses than.
Well, he
any
might have been
state.
talking about Delaware, where tons of companies incorporate. He could have been talking about Delaware.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah, that makes more sense, right?
maybe, but still, Delaware
Maybe.
don't have more.
I mean, not
businesses than
maybe.
every
No,
other-
I mean, do you know how
every other
many?
state.
There's so many companies that headquarter in Delaware.
So many, I know.
Oh, you
There's-
do? Oh,
says
okay.
that
Then
there's
oh,
a
cool.
lot, but there's
Oh, so you just
not
liked
more-
that he was telling the
but
truth?
there's-
Okay, I got you.
No, there's not more than any state, and I said that 3 times.
What did he? What was his quote? Let's see.
He quoted there was more businesses in his home state than in any other state.
Oh, now it's states. I thought you said it was cities.
No, I never said city, bro.
Well, then how did we get to Scranton, Pennsylvania? I said Pennsylvania, and you said, no, he's from Scranton. Remember
I didn't
that?
know Scranton was in Pennsylvania. You guys know his background better than I do.
You didn't know Scranton was in Pennsylvania?
Hell no.
So, but then why did you say Scranton? Did you think Scranton was a state?
No, I didn't know.
Well, then
where
how
the
come when
fuck-
I said Pennsylvania, you said Scranton? If we were always talking about states, why did you name a non-state?
Like I said, dog, you got me, okay? 1 point for RTP.
All right. Thank you.
Everybody
1-0.
cheer. Give him the roar. Come on, where's the
Guys,
cheerleader?
WRTP.
Yeah? You're supposed to be in the background cheering and shit, like the cheerleader you
Can
are.
we get to 150,000 likes?
So anyway, you watch that whole thing, you still think he's a great candidate.
No, in fact, I don't think I've ever said he was a great candidate, but this is
But
what
you
you
just
guys,
said
this
Someone
is
give,
what,
guys, can one
oh,
person
is
give
it-
Erica
were
Rose?
you not done, Eric? Sorry, I
Can
thought
one
you were done
person
with
give
your
Erica
question.
Rose? No, that was my bad. Could someone
No,
give
it was
Erica
Eric's
Rose,
too.
please? Just one rose.
Oh, I don't need a rose.
Sorry, were you done with your question? Is it my turn to answer, or were you still going?
Well, I mean, I had like 10 seconds left.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's supposed to be facts over feelings, but in my opinion, it sounds like when your feelings come in because you just hate Trump, no matter who comes in, you're going to vote for that person so Trump doesn't win.
No, that's not true. If somebody came in that was worse than Trump, I would not vote for them.
Okay, well, who is in the ticket right now that could be worse than Trump? Nobody.
Literally
Kamala
nobody. Are you
Harris is
kidding?
Not worse than Trump.
No.
Really, she just giggles all the time and have rappers.
Oh no, not laughter. Oh no.
Someone
Well,
give you a rose. Eric,
Do you know what the vice president?
She laughs and smiles. I even saw her dance once. Good argument,
Yeah,
Eric.
that was a good one. So,
Good
like
argument.
I said,
one time,
for
guys,
2.
one time I saw someone give Erica Rose, and I was like, what? And say what? No, guys,
yeah.
my bad. I'm gonna shut up.
bro, you just switch sides because the Democrats are they donate a lot. Ask my grandma; she's a donator.
I think what happened, Eric, is that
That's what the
Republicans.
Democrats do, bro.
Oh,
They
he
don't.
wasn't done. Okay, let me know when you're done. I think what happened possibly, Eric, is that Republicans, largely MAGA specifically, is very dumb, and you guys like. He didn't leave because you're making such salient points like earlier when you thought Scranton was a state. He left because the data is on our side, and you'll actually never know that, Eric, because you have no desire
bro,
to
I'm
get
gonna
things
go
right.
on in
All you
history.
have a desire for is like yelling at people and acting like the smartest guy in the room.
No, that's
But you,
not
like
true.
your information doesn't adjust. You're so low information.
That's not true. Okay, you want to go over the border real quick?
Let's go over it.
Yo, chat,
Okay,
get
so
Eric
the
to 2
only-
roses, chat. Get him
The
to
only
2
thing
roses.
you could do is debunk the person that works for the border.
This isn't right.
Sorry.
He works for Trump. He worked for Trump at one
You
time.
cut, Eric. You cut out there. What? Can you start over? You cut out.
Okay, so the only thing you could do is debug Tom Homan because he worked for Trump, but he also worked for 5 other presidents besides Trump and got the highest ranked award for and a nice
What are you
medal
What are you talking about?
Tom Homan. And
What,
he got
why?
a-
Why
hey,
are we
real quick,
talking about Tom Holman?
Because he worked on the border for 6 different presidents, and he said that
Okay.
they gave Joe Biden the safest border in the last 40 years.
Terrific. Sounds that win Joe Biden. Thank you for making that point for us.
No. I said Trump gave it to him, and he said that.
Oh, Trump gave it to him. Oh, okay. Cool.
You didn't hear what I said.
Well, cool. I don't get. Wait, I don't even know how he could say that. That's actually one of. If he said that, that's really stupid. Unless he's like it was just hyper partisan. Because before they were able to shut down the border because of COVID, we had a 500% increase.
See,
If you're going to give Trump credit for immigration during COVID, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, that's silly. It's silly to judge any president, Biden or Trump, by their numbers during COVID.
What's silly is not to listen to
But do we agree that
what's silly is to not believe
Eric,
an expert and to believe you're more credible than the expert.
I'm more credible than a lot of people who call themselves or that you think are experts.
He worked for 6 different presidents and got a really high ranked award from Obama.
Why do I? Okay, but what are you talking about?
For deporting 3 million people in one.
Yay! He deports people. Hooray!
Guys,
this is your argument. This was your argument for the border. That one guy said it was the best.
Plenty of people did, and Tom Homan, like I said, is very credible. Worked for 6 presidents and got a nice ass award from fucking Obama for it.
I don't care.
What? Guys, at 200,000 likes, we take the next opposition.
Why would I care
about this? Care because you don't want to get proven wrong. And
I don't care because
wrong.
Like what we have to do.
I bring credible
okay. Let me know when you're done,
time.
Eric. All right, just let me know when you're done.
I bring credible info all the time, but you guys denounce it and say, "Oh, that's not true," or "He's not credible." Bro, you're not creditable.
Gotcha.
Your Google
Creditable
searches are not credible.
Creditable. Got it. All right. So I don't care about what anybody says.
I know you don't, as long as what you say.
No, Eric. Now it's my turn. So you stopped talking, and you notice how I waited for you to finish. So you wait for me to finish this time. How about that? Can we be an adult for 2 seconds? I know last time you had a hissy fit and threw a bunch of like disgusting insults my way, but we'll try and avoid that this time. Does that work? Great. So what we can do at the border. No, it's not your turn yet. You just okay or no. But what we can do at the border is we can examine what's in front of us, and the border changes from time to time. We don't control what's on the other side of the border. However, I can say this, that the places that most people are coming from, the countries that we're seeing the most asylum seekers, had one thing in common. Do you know what it is?
Single middle-aged male.
Donald Trump took action that destabilized their economies.
That's not true. That's your bullshit.
Well, let's talk about it. Lou, you want to talk about Venezuela? Did Trump have policies that destabilized their economy?
Who's their new president that's rocking and rolling that loves Trump?
It's super weird that you won't answer my question and instead are just saying his new. By the way, that guy's a fascist, so it's no surprise that you like him.
Don't
but did Donald Trump have any policy? I'm just asking you a question.
What about
Chill,
Argentina?
Dude.
Did he fuck Argentina
okay,
too?
so listen, pal. We're gonna have a discussion, and you're gonna have to answer questions, or else you gotta go. Okay.
All right.
All right. So, did Donald Trump interfere with the economy in Venezuela?
You're going to say he did.
Well, he also says he did. So, do you disagree with him?
Send me the clip.
It's not a clip. It's an executive order. Want me to read it?
Sure.
Okay. Terrific. Well, it's weird that you don't know about this, but that's okay.
Hey, we're supposed to educate each other, right?
Correct. And I'm glad you're letting me educate you this time.
Yeah, you just don't allow education on your own, on your part.
Eric, I've listened to every word you've said today, so why don't you calm down?
You may listen to it, but it goes in one ear and out the other, and you'll still say we don't have a border crisis.
We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this executive order, and let's just stay on subject. How about that?
I think you pivoted.
No, you're trying to pivot.
Subject that you're staying on.
I'm sure you do, but we're going to read this executive order like you asked me to.
Oh, Eric.
The autocratic government of Nicolas Maduro has consistently violated the sovereign freedoms possessed by the Venezuelan people. Through force and fraud, the Maduro regime is responsible for the worst humanitarian crisis in the Western Hemisphere in recent memory. A catastrophic economic crisis and shortages of basic goods and medicine have forced about 5 million Venezuelans to flee the country, often under dangerous conditions. Now remember, this is Trump, his executive order. This administration, this administration, which would be his, has imposed sanctions against Maduro and his regime. And I have recognized the president of the Venezuelan National Assembly, Juan Guaido, as interim president of the country. So he just like, yeah, recognize that guy.
So
and then he says,
sanctions
now,
against
here's,
a corrupt
yes,
president,
wait, we're
and
not
now
there
we
yet.
got a
Wait,
good
hold
one
on.
there.
Eric, I know it's hard to not talk this long, but we're almost done, I promise.
Fuck
The
yeah.
deteriorative condition within Venezuela, which presents an ongoing national security threat to the safety and well-being of the American people, warrants the deferral of the removal of Venezuelan nationals who are present in the United States. So this is Trump saying that there was shit happening in Venezuela. Then he slapped sanctions on them. And it, yeah, he says, yeah, they're corrupt. I have no problem with that. We agree on that. He slapped sanctions on them. It had nothing to do with corruption, by the way, the sanctions. And then we displaced 5 million people, and he's saying they are welcome here. I'm giving them special permission because of our administration's actions plus their government. We have to make a place for them. He wrote this 3 or 4 days before, 3 or 4 days before he left office.
So what executive order is that?
Sorry, let me scroll up. It is called the Memorandum on Deferred Enforced Departure for Certain Venezuelans. It was issued January 19th, 2021.
Yeah, but it'll have a number for the executive order.
No, that's how people count how many executive orders they wrote. That's for like scorekeeping. So you can be like, Trump wrote more or less than Obama, but they all actually just have titles.
Guys, 200,000.
What about
take the
Donald
next
Trump's executive
position?
order?
Chat, did you hear me? 200,000 likes.
Trafficking, they have a code for it.
Oh, wait, we're not changing subjects now, Eric. We're not changing subjects now. So do we agree that Donald Trump, him interfering
put sanctions
in
on a corrupt government?
Cool. So we agree. Great. You want to talk about El Salvador?
Oh, El Salvador they both got presidents that love Trump now.
What did Trump do when he was president?
And they've cleaned everything up. Have you seen
I know,
how
but
they're
what
doing
did Trump
better
do
now?
when he was president?
Oh.
Do you not know that these people are coming from El Salvador to escape that guy?
Yeah, right. To escape it being better, come into shithole America.
Yeah, no, it's like it's only better for some people in El Salvador. I don't know if you know that.
Bro, if you want to work, if you're not a gang member and you're not a part of the corrupt government, it's not better for you anymore.
They are the corrupt government. You just wouldn't know. You wouldn't recognize corruption.
So then why did they get the inflation rate to go down the first time in
I don't think
years?
inflation has anything to do with corruption, you silly sausage.
You don't think that they want the inflation to be high for their people to not afford shit, and that's
nobody
part of corruption.
nobody thinks that way. That's just something stupid that you've been told about lefties, that we want people to be poor, so we raise taxes. That's just a dumb Republican talking point that you're repeating now that makes no goddamn sense.
Did you know that the U.S.
Did you know that? Yeah, I bet I didn't. What is it?
Before the Federal Reserve was created.
We're switching. Just to be clear, Eric, we're switching subjects now. We've now left El Salvador and Venezuela, which Donald Trump both interfered, and we have massive amounts of people.
He didn't do anything to harm them. Now they have better.
Actually, he did. He pulled fund. Actually, he did. He pulled aid from them, aid that they relied upon. He pulled the aid from them.
You're hilarious, RTP.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't know anything, but that's not my fault. Like, you should not be so confident with your opinions when you know so little.
Bro, there's a lot of shit you don't know either.
I agree. Earlier today, somebody proved that I was wrong. The difference between you and I is I'm a man and I'm honest. And if I'm wrong, I admit it. And you don't. You double down and then you get mad and then you start insulting people. There it is. There's the insults. There's the insults. I did it on this live.
Not with me.
Well, you haven't been right yet. Try and get right. Just get something right.
That's true. You do have to
Joe Biden to save his border in fucking 40 fucking years.
Oh, there we go. We're getting emotional now, aren't we, Eric? This is the end. This is how it ends. Eric moves the goalpost 55 times after I dunk on him, and then he's going to get mad, and then he's going to start calling names. Go ahead, Eric.
We need to get
say the names you need to say, sweetheart. You will see.
We need to get to 200,000 likes quick, fast, and in a hurry. RTP, what were you saying about that?
No, then Eric's just gonna rage quit here soon. He's gonna do the Republican thing where they're like, "You'll see, I'm right." Yeah, well, you weren't right about 2020. You weren't right about 2022.
No, you got to get it right.
You weren't right about 2023. Like at some point, maybe you will be right. And if you are, I'll admit it because I'm not a coward like Eric.
Okay, so real quick, let me just. I told you about
Close,
Kathy
Eric.
Wood.
It's getting
I was
close.
just watching a YouTube video with another gentleman. 1.9 million views in 3 weeks. I know you post your videos on YouTube and you don't get anything like that. So
I don't
he's
care.
a-
See, now we're talking about a YouTube video. Now we're talking about YouTube
Kathy
likes.
Wood.
We were
I watched
talking about
someone on
Venezuela and El Salvador,
Because
and
I
now
told
Eric's
you that they got
response
new
is,
presidents
one
and they're
time I
doing
had a
great
YouTube
now.
video that went viral. Cool, dude. Cool.
Bro,
That's
they're-
awesome. The Hawk Tua girl also has a bunch of views. That doesn't
Kathy
mean anything.
Wood
Things go viral sometimes. That happens. Virality
RTP.
does. The problem is though,
RTP, take
Eric,
a breath.
if you look here,
Take a breath,
nobody
bro. Let me
cares
just
about
teach
what
you
you have
something.
to say.
I thought
You see
you didn't
those?
mind
You see
getting
that
taught
thing in
stuff.
the top left? No, I'm being rude now. The top
I
left
thought you didn't mind
corner.
getting taught
That's
stuff.
how
Come
much
on,
people
RTP,
think
let
of
me
what
teach you
you
a few
have to
things.
say. So you can like, I know that you're gonna hang your hat on. One time you went viral, like that's a flex. Cool, dude.
One time
Proud
I
of
went
you.
viral.
I'm
What are
proud
you
of
talking
you.
about? That wasn't even my video.
Oh, you told us that.
I did not say it was my video.
Oh my
You just
yes,
don't
you
listen to what I was
used
saying.
to. It used to be your video.
You just didn't listen to what I was saying.
Sure.
because you just
Okay. I'm
spouted
sorry,
out
Eric. Do we want to talk about Venezuela and El Salvador, or do we want to
that
talk
their
about your
presidents-
YouTube likes?
Yo, chat, chill. Slow down. I want to hear what he has to say, chat. Slow down.
Their presidents are doing better. Their
I know, but that's not what we were talking
The
about,
gangs
were
are
we?
in prison.
I know, but Eric, that's not what we were
Those
talking
are the
about,
main
was it?
topics about Venezuela.
No. The
and-
topic was, did Donald
Here we
Trump
go.
interfere in those countries or do anything to destabilize them? And you're talking about things that are happening now, and bad news, Donald Trump's not president.
No shit, and you still
Yeah.
blame him for everything.
No, I'm blaming him for the things that he did, which you're unwilling to acknowledge.
You're unwilling to acknowledge that.
Eric,
He just
look.
repeats whatever I say. Like whatever I say, he just repeats.
You're rubber. I'm glue. RTP. You stole my scissors. Guys, let's get to 250,000 likes. Yikes. The yeet was nice. Am I right, chat?
That's his most salient rage I've ever seen. That was his best behavior.
That was
to be
him
honest.
on his. That was him on his guys. That was him on his best behavior. Best behavior. By the way, guys, if you're Republican, use those triggered Twitter fingers and do the best thing you ever did with them. Hit that request button. It's right there. Just take your little finger and just boop. While you're, I know you guys are tapping too, because I know that's what. I know you guys are triggered as well. Everybody's tapping. Everybody's yapping, but we're putting. But the Republicans are napping, right? Thoughts?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It was medium. It was medium, but I think it was a medium rare, and I kind of like it. I kind of like them a little bit. Never mind.
How do you cook your
Guys,
steak? You go medium rare?
Yeah, medium rare.
Is that all cuts of meat? I think if you get a ribeye, you don't go medium rare. That's my take on a ribeye. You gotta render some more of that fat.
Well, if it's like a Kobe beef, you can go, pretty much,
Sure. Yeah.
because you know what? I only like the Kobe beef. If you know what I'm saying, chat. Don't say.
I don't.
Yeah, no, you can't say things like that in front of chat. No, for real, they get triggered. They get triggered. Guys, let's get to 210,000 likes.
Do you remember when our Discord used to come into lives you were in, and they would just like throw glizzies at you, and you would get so mad?
The good old days.
Remember that? That was great.
Oh yeah, they'd be like RTP1 WRTP. Oh my god, did make me mad. I will say that you're the only person that ever got to actually piss me off. Like once a night, I would fucking like cuss you out at the end of the live. You'd be like, "Hey man, do you remember calling me like, yeah, man, that's my bad." Billy, Billy. Nah, chat. Nah, don't chat. Nah. Stop, chat. Chill. No, none of the glizzies. Billy. They call him Billy the Kid. Okay, here we go. Got 4 other people in the box. John Wick. You got. I hope you're a Democrat. Guys, if you're a Republican, hop in the box. Only taking opposition. You're gonna vote for Trump. Hop in the
Billy.
box.
Hey man, what's happening? Yeah, I'm 30. I'm from New York, and I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Oh,
How did that happen?
Oh, yeah, I think that I'm done with the endless wars, and foreign policy is my most important policy to me. And yeah, Donald Trump's foreign policy is significantly better than Joe Biden's current foreign.
Didn't Biden pull us out of the endless war in Afghanistan?
Oh yeah, it was negotiated by Donald Trump.
Didn't
Yeah,
that
so
end?
I agree with that. That's the one good thing that Joe Biden did that was good.
Great. So what are the other endless wars you're talking about then?
Well, I would love a ceasefire in Ukraine. And,
Okay, well we're not. That's not our war, clearly.
Well, who was just with Joe Biden in what, yesterday?
Yeah, NATO. Yeah, NATO's helping Ukraine, but again, not our war. Not our war, though, right? We're just giving them.
Zelensky's not in NATO, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so why was he at a NATO summit?
Because NATO is helping him.
Okay, exactly. So yeah, Joe, we're funding that war.
You got me.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, no, but I didn't say we weren't funding it. I said we're not in it.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I said we're not in that war. We are funding it, sure.
2%. We're not a neutral country, and I don't.
I never said we were a neutral country. I said we're not in an endless war right now. What endless war are we in?
We're in a bunch of
Which ones?
constant wars, and
Which
I want
ones?
to see us pull out.
Which ones are we in? Which ones are we in?
Didn't we actually pull out of one?
Yeah, we covered that already. Jeff, welcome. Jeff's just a little behind. It's fine.
Lives. You're not concerned about other.
No, because you said our endless wars, right? Like the president's only in control of our wars,
sir, right?
Do you think the president is the king of the world?
They're the most powerful person in the entire world. Yes.
Great. So, do you think that that it's hard? Like we could have stopped either the issue in Ukraine or the issue in Israel, Palestine? How would we have stopped those?
They didn't occur a couple of years ago. Why?
I was just wondering how we would have stopped them, though. I understand when they started. How would we have stopped them?
You want a Monday morning quarterback here, right? You want to see what do you think we should have done?
The thing about Monday morning quarterbacking is it's easier. I'm giving you a gift right now. I'm giving you something that happened, and all you have to come up with is some explanation why Trump could have stopped it. This is a gift.
If we weren't funding Ukraine, they would sue for peace and there would be a ceasefire.
They would sue for peace?
Yeah, there would be a ceasefire.
There would be, yeah, because, well, you think Russia would just stop?
Oh, are you fear-mongering now?
Oh my God. Are you just a troll? What is this?
I think you're just misinformed about.
Why is Russia in Ukraine? What are they doing there?
They're preventing NATO expansion into Ukraine.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're preventing NATO's expansion into Ukraine. So Russia had to go in there before NATO could get there.
Why was Zelensky at a NATO summit yesterday here? Like,
again, and I'll explain. Yeah, I will explain.
This is what I'm saying, dude.
Wait, hold on. If you join
no
NATO, does that mean Russia gets to invade your country?
What? Well, NATO is an anti-Russian military alliance.
So what I'm asking is, if somebody decides to be anti-Russian and join a military alliance that's anti-Russian, does that mean then Russia gets to invade their country?
No, I mean I don't.
Oh, okay. So what's Russia doing there then? Then why are they there?
Because they see it as an existential threat to their nation.
Okay, but again, do you think it's a good thing for them to be able to do that? Or do you think countries should be able to defend themselves?
I think for superpowers, there's sort of an exception, like the United States.
There's a Russian exception. You could have Ukraine? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I mean,
what's the exception?
Can still be neutral. Ukraine can still be neutral.
It's hard to be neutral when somebody invades your goddamn country. It's hard to be like, you know what? I'm neutral on this. I see the tanks coming. I hear the gunfire. I see the missiles. I'm going to remain on the fence. What are you talking about?
Okay. All right.
Listen, we already know we've gone past. Just say that we've gone past where your knowledge is. Because this is embarrassing.
Here, I'm going to bring up something factual that you can look up. You can Google it right now. In 2008, our current CIA director, William Burns, in 2008 was an ambassador to Russia. He wrote an email to Condoleezza Rice and other heads of state. And pretty much the email
What was his name again? Sorry. What'd you say his name was?
William Burns. He's the current CIA director. So the email subject line is "Niet" means "Niet." And this email outlines how not just Putin, but the entire Russian political establishment saw Ukraine as a red line. And the United States government has since
care.
Okay.
I don't care. I still think Ukraine gets to be a soft. Wait. I still think Ukraine gets to be a sovereign nation. I don't care what the fuck Vladimir Putin thinks. I don't care if he thinks that NATO combining with Ukraine is a red line. Who gives a fuck? It's not his country. He doesn't get to go in there and take over the country. And now you're using a memo from 08 like, this proves it. What does that prove?
That our government knew that this was a red line for the Russian government.
Yeah, but I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. You think that Russia gets to just control what Ukraine does?
So do you disagree with JFK blockading Cuba? Because Cuba is a sovereign nation. If they want
we're doing weapons, Cuba now?
No. Because if Cuba is a sovereign nation, they should have just allowed the Russians the Soviets to put weapons in Cuba, right? Why would we blockade them, right?
Did we invade them?
Yeah, we did. The Bay of Pigs.
We did?
Yeah, in the Bay of Pigs. You don't know about this. This is hilarious.
No, I know about the Bay of Pigs. No, I'm saying, did we invade their sovereignty? What were we there to do? Why were we there at the Bay of Pigs?
To overthrow the Castro regime.
Why?
Because we didn't agree with them. We overthrow governments consistently.
And do you think that is
and do you think government in 2014?
And then did we go in and we took over their government and just took their land?
No, JFK didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's what we're talking about here in Ukraine. They're trying to take the sovereignty of Ukraine. So did we go take the sovereignty of Cuba?
No,
we didn't, did we? No, we didn't.
Been in other countries, right?
I didn't say we haven't been in other countries. I said, are we overthrowing them? Are we invading them to overthrow them? No.
Yes, we're overthrowing these countries and putting governments that support us in there.
Yeah, but that's
like in Ukraine.
Again, even that is different than this. I'm saying Russia is trying to take Ukraine and reclaim Ukraine. Dude, what world do you live in where like you're supporting Vladimir Putin? Do you ever look in the mirror and go like, God damn, I'm siding with a murderous dictator? That's crazy.
So
you stopped and thought about that for a second?
Palestine, are they H puppets then?
Let's not change the subject.
Your logic is
illogical. So you're not gonna answer the question. Got it. Cool.
Because I'm
just asking you a question. Have you looked yourself in the mirror and said like have you looked yourself in the mirror and said, like, I'm supporting Vladimir Putin, a murderous dictator? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I think that Ukraine can still have its sovereignty and be neutral. They're losing the war clearly, and everybody's just funding the war.
How would they have their sovereignty if they were neutral?
Yeah, I just don't think you understand.
Explain it to me. I'm giving you this opportunity to educate me. How would they still have their sovereignty if they were neutral?
They have their own government, and they just don't take a side. They're not in NATO. They're not a part of Russia.
Wait, no, they're neutral. What do you mean not take a side? What do you mean not take a side? Russia's in their country. What do you mean not take a side? You're just either Ukraine. You're either like for Ukraine or for Russia in there. What do you want to do? Just get out of the way?
How this is a red line for the Russians.
No, we heard that, but the question I asked you, I know, but the question I asked you was,
we knew about it.
I know, but the question I asked you was, how would they still have their sovereignty?
They have their own government.
I know they have that, but you said if they remained neutral, they would still have their sovereignty. Remain neutral to what?
To both the West and Russia.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so as long as they're not friendly to the West,
like, NATO doesn't put soldiers.
Now we've got a silly problem here, Billy. Now we've got a problem because Donald Trump was providing them with military aid.
Yeah, this is
now we've got a problem with you. Now we've got a problem where you're saying that Donald Trump doesn't do this.
Yeah,
and there was this red line. Then you don't get to blame. Then you don't get to blame it now. Donald Trump was part of this.
He's funding Ukraine.
I didn't hear that. Say that again.
You think he was funding Ukraine?
Do you say why?
Yes. Why do you think he was doing that?
So they could protect themselves against Russia.
Yeah, well, maybe it was also because everybody was calling him a Putin puppet and accusing him of colluding with the Russians.
That could have had something to do with the multi-million-dollar business deal he lied about that was still under negotiations up until 2018. That might have been why they called him a puppet. Maybe we called him a puppet because he sat there and said our intelligence is wrong, Vladimir Putin's right, they didn't interfere in the election. Maybe we thought when his son Eric said, we don't need American banks, we get all the money we need from Russia, maybe that's why we thought he was a puppet.
Wow, and we thought the right were the conspiracy theorists. This is hilarious, dude.
Your guys' conspiracy theories are dumb. You're like, the election was stolen. Like, mine is, all of those things happened. All the shit you guys think that are your conspiracy theories all don't make any sense, and there's no evidence. There's plenty of evidence that says Donald Trump was working with Russia. Plenty.
Because you don't have an argument. Joe Biden's current foreign policy is horrible, and it's leading to the unaliving of a lot of Ukrainians. If I were you, I would also resort to some blanket stupid statement right now. That's also how I would retreat out of this. I don't even know. You're the one trying to change the topic.
No, I'm not, brother. We've been talking this whole time. We were just following your lead. Just following your lead. You think that it's okay that Putin invaded Ukraine? That's fine. Stand on it. I think you support a murderous dictator.
Okay. And then, so with that same logic, right, that I'm supporting a murderous dictator, are people who support Palestine supporting an H group, the H group.
Who are you talking about?
Anybody who supports Palestine. Do you think people who support Palestine
hold on. You can are you saying that you can care about the innocent Palestinian lives being lost, and then you have to, by default, also be an H group supporter? Is that what you're saying?
That's what. That's what you're.
Okay, well, that's dumb. Obviously, that's dumb.
Yes, I agree.
Wait, why do you have to be an H? Wait, yeah, explain that to me. Why does saying that I don't think innocent people in Israel too, I don't think innocent people should ever be losing their lives? How does that make me an H group supporter?
I just agreed with you. I just said, right, that I don't support the unaliving of Ukrainians and Russians right now over this.
I support the unaliving of all Russians who are using force against Ukrainians in their own country.
That's fantastic. I'm glad you announced that.
Thank you. And I'm glad that you think what they're doing is just fine.
No, I want a ceasefire. I want it to end.
I would like a ceasefire too, but it doesn't seem like Putin wants to do that, huh?
Oh, really? He announced he just announced his terms for it.
Yeah, his terms. Yeah, what are his terms too? Let's talk about them.
They suck because Ukraine lost.
What are the terms? What are the terms?
Because Ukraine has to pull out of 6 provinces, all of their soldiers. They have to remain neutral. They can't join NATO, and they have to limit their.
What happens to Crimea?
Oh, yeah, Russia annexes it. So now.
Oh, gotcha. So Russia gets to invade a country, steal some of their land, and then you're like, I can't believe these people are mad at Russia and don't want to give them their land. Russia has no right to that.
Well, that's what happens when you lose wars, right?
Well, yeah, for sure, but they're not. That's why Ukraine isn't giving up. Ukraine's not. They don't think they're going to lose.
Well, they need additional soldiers. They're running out of soldiers. How about this?
RT? Maybe they need additional tech. So if you watched Joe Biden's press conference yesterday, you'll know that what Zelensky is asking for is more advanced weapons with better range because people don't want to provide soldiers. So there are other options besides just soldiers.
Yeah, I know. They unalived citizens in Crimea, like non-combatants in Crimea with them.
Yeah. And I don't like that.
Supporting this. It's just
no, I just said I don't like that. I think I've been very clear. I don't want innocent people to lose their lives. If you invade another country as a soldier, you're no longer innocent.
Well, we've been in so many countries.
I know, and I don't agree with those.
Afghanistan and Iraq, and now they're lying to us about these conflicts.
I didn't agree with either of those. Actually, I'll be honest. Actually, I did agree with both of them initially when I was a Republican, but then I left the party, and since I've changed my views on that.
Yeah, I know. Now all of the neoconservatives like Bill Kristol are now in the Democratic Party, and now
it's almost like they didn't want to be white nationalists. It's almost like we didn't want to do a white nationalist or Christian nationalist thing. And so it's like, wow, we got to go because we're not Christian nationalists.
I have no idea.
Guys, at 300,000 hey, chat, hang on, Billy. At 300,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 300,000 300,000. Also, if you're Republican, use those triggered Twitter fingers and hit that request button. Do the best thing you ever did with your finger. Hit that request button because the time is growing nigh. And if you want to hop in the box, you got to do it now. This is your chance. Please do so. At 300,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 250? What do you think, RTP? 250 or 300?
I don't know. Well, Billy, what do you think? You want to keep going? You done?
No, I was actually going to let you bail on the foreign policy. I'll let you pick a subject. What would you like to discuss?
Guys,
I don't know what any of your
300. Trust me,
I don't know what any of your positions are. I have no idea.
I mean, once again, bring some. Like, what do you want to discuss? Like, what is anti-Trump or pro-Joe Biden that, like, you're so supportive or hate about it?
Well, yeah, I could just tell you what do you want me to tell you? What I like about Joe Biden or what I don't like about Donald Trump?
Whatever you want. Yeah. Why do you support Joe Biden? Like, what's your favorite policy?
The infrastructure bill.
So $1 trillion spending bill.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any policy that you support that didn't increase government spending?
Guys,
it's pretty hard to implement a policy that doesn't increase spending, right? Because you have to have people that put the policy in place, people who regulate it, people who enforce it. It's pretty hard to put things in place without them costing any money.
Donald Trump pulled us out of the World Health Organization and saved us $550 million.
Cool. That is nothing. That is pennies, and it was a stupid move to pull out of the World Health Organization. It's because the Republican Party, again, this just goes back to exactly my point. Christian nationalists don't like science. It's terrifying to them. They want to be able to be like just the old Christians before science was getting in the way of all their silly beliefs. And so, yeah, of course, like when you have millions of people who thought that the COVID vaccine was going to hurt them, and who still think that, and who still think like this was like a planned pandemic to get Trump out of office. Yeah, like I'm not surprised that those people support pulling out of the WHO.
Appreciate you, brother. They got us at 250,000 likes. Michael.
Yeah, let's talk about the cuts to veterans benefits that are in Project 2025. Veterans benefits that you and I earned.
Oh, wait. So, okay. Yeah, we and I earned. So what about it?
No.
It's on our side. I think he's talking about the cuts in Project 2025.
Yeah, it's the cuts in Project 2025.
Oh, wait, you're on the left?
I'm sorry?
You're going to vote for Biden?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, dude. I'm only taking opposition at this time. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I think I had one in the box, but I thought he was... I could swear. Guys, keep hitting that like button. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the love. Guys, thoughts on 5,000? What do you think? So close. But don't worry. He's got a lot of work to do, I promise you. And he does the work. It's an uphill battle, and he's got listen, guys, nobody wants to see RTP's quads. They're huge. He's big brain. Listen, he's all lower body. Think about it. He's fighting an uphill battle, chat. Let's go. Sorry.
Luckily, I have these big legs to push me up the hill. So that's great news.
Oh man. Dude, you don't want to see my legs though. I mean, for real. They're guys, chicken legs, thoughts, feelings, concerns? Guys, I only work my upper body, of course, right? That's just a no-brainer. Guys, look at this. As long as I can do that, that's all I have to work out, right? That's it. That's it. Jesus, Jeff. Jeff flirting it. Whoa, that's rude. No glizzies. I don't want to see your face. Whoa, yeah. That's a little bit spicy. I got ham hocks. Yeah, RTP is the ham hocks. Yeah. Whoa, where'd you go? Just biceps. Yeah, right, guys? All you need is a good pair of biceps. Am I right? And Jeff loves RTP. Wrong.
What happens with all these people that come up and get dropped before they say anything? How do you know? How are you figuring this out?
No, they drop themselves.
Oh, is it doing that non-loading thing?
Yeah,
still?
No,
okay.
They probably weren't opposition. I think when people start tapping, they accidentally hit that request button.
I'm not opposition, but I'm really upset at RTP.
I hear you.
You got 20 seconds.
Like,
Guys, if you're opposition, hit that request button right now. If you're Republican, say MAGA in the chat. I'll bring you up. Or Trump 2024.
Last time you were co-hosting with Jeff, RTP, the hat game was extremely strong. And then you come in with this weak hat. Come on, my guy.
First of all, look at that fish. Look at that fish. This is an olive branch to MAGA. I wore a fish hat. I was trying to olive branch it.
I mean, but you had the bucket hat last time, and that thing was incredible.
Honestly, I have the bucket hat still. I went outside and I was just walking around my backyard. Bird shit on my hat like 10 minutes before. So it's in the washer right now. Otherwise, I would have had it on. So I apologize.
I always
just had to come in and clown on the
better to be shit on by a bird than shit on by Donald Trump. So that's why we're taking a little
He
bit
does always say that.
I think his diapers.
Love you, man. Appreciate you for coming. Guys,
Jeff always says that.
No, I don't ever. No, chat. That ain't me. That ain't me, son. Guys, if you're
I just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. You're good. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button.
Son. Guys, if you're
Oh, he left too. Damn it. What is going on tonight? Guys, how's everybody doing? RTP's taking a 30-second lunch break. A little snack-skarooski, you could say. Thoughts, feelings, concerns, chat? Guys, let's keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 300,000 likes. Let's work towards that. Because I guarantee you, Biden leading the new polls, yes! Yes! We're able to see, guys, if you could type a short comment, I can read it. But if it's like a paragraph long, concerns for sure. About what? Focus. I bought my dad a toilet paper, and the best thing for his bowel movement. Well, yeah, exactly. We love you, Jeff. Thank you. Guys, by the way, if you are going to vote for Trump, if you dislike Joe Biden, hop in the box. Hit that request button. Or say MAGA in the chat. Say Trump 2024, and we'll invite you up. Because certainly, we're so nicey and so delightful. And nobody's getting muted. Guys, do I mute anybody? It's too easy, right? Because when you listen to a MAGA talk, the hats come off, the gloves come off, right? And then the logic begins. Right? That's where MAGA ends, is where the logic begins.
Not bad. Shel Silverstein over here.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was trying to check. Guys, let's try to get to 300,000 likes. If you're Republican, hop in that box. Don't be, guys. Live outside the box. Honestly. Hello. Say MAGA if you're in the chat.
Do it.
Dare ya, dude? It's not like we're being. Look, here's the thing. I haven't muted anybody. We don't kick anybody unless they get us to the designated amount of likes. Like when I was in the live last night with Justin and OM, 5 of their moderators were muting me at the same time. Like literally, they were all taking turns.
That's
and
like,
then they would
like
mute
your fantasy, isn't it? 5 MAGA guys taking turns.
Right? I'm like, cut it out, boys. Like someone's got to unload at some point. Guys, that's not how you think it sounded. All right, guys, if you're wait, I thought I just brought someone up. What is going on? Oh my God, chat. Yeah, RTP, it's the hat, man. You're not. We gotta bait them in. I think they're a little bit too intimidated. Almost.
Let me go check and see if it's dry. I'll be right back.
Guys, and take that out of context. Don't do it. Don't take it out of context.
Hello,
How are
Mr.
you?
Rational. I'm doing well.
Good.
How has it been since you have gone Democrat from your previous?
Are you voting for Trump or Biden?
I'm voting for the only one that's going to win at this point, and that's going to make a change. That would be Donald Trump.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Here we go.
So explain to me, was it because of views and making money that you decided to become a Democrat?
No. By the way, how would I know? Like, oh, I'll get more. Wait, are you saying that you'll get more views if you become a Democrat on TikTok? Is that what you're saying? Because OM would be like a direct example of not that. The guy's got
It's a lot easier to make money on the right on social media.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, we can disagree on that if you want, but like statistically, if you're on the right and you make content, you're going to make more. There's just more money available. The people on the right are more prone to rhetoric. They're not really looking for deep conversation. They just want to show up, hear a show that confirms all their beliefs, and then get out of there.
I tuned in on the host Rational here when you were talking with Good Trouble. I'm sure you remember this a few days back. Might have been a week, less than a week.
Yep, I remember. Yep.
There was hardly anybody in his panel. You were in there talking to him, apologizing for who you are. It was.
Wait, I wasn't apologizing. Wait,
no,
what?
you were, dude. He was dog walking.
Apologizing for. Wait, hang on.
He was literally.
Sir, we weren't debating.
No, he was asking you. You were telling.
He's dog, guys. Up here, guys.
Dude.
How many guys chat? How many times has someone came up, guys? Is the algorithm like coming up here and say that I got dog walks? Like that's like the 10th person,
dude,
guys.
He told you. He told.
What are you upset about, Amos?
I'm telling
Amos,
you.
why do you care about this? Can I just ask you?
He told the host.
No, but I'm asking you, why do you care?
Disingenuous.
Why do you care about this?
That this is all a show.
Why do you care about this?
Why do I care? Because I care about people's character, and
Okay,
if it's actually true, or
why
if
do
they're
you just
doing it to make
assume?
money.
Why do you just assume that Jeff did it to make money?
Because I remember Jeff and we were both in debates before, where we were kind of on the same side.
So you're sad?
No, I'm not sad, and now I'm just curious how his viewership has gone up like triple. You
know what, Amos? This is a simple answer. This is a simple answer, and I can help you with this. Jeff changed his platform, and what Jeff does now is he brings on larger creators that have a built-in audience, like myself, like Felice, like Zeus, and that helped him build his audience. And we're happy to help people because on the left we like helping people. Helping each other. So we're happy to help Jeff build out a debate platform. But like the simple answers are right in front of your face, my friend.
So you like helping people on your side.
I love helping people, yeah. Do you like helping people?
Absolutely, I do. I love people's lives, and they're easier when they can put a roof over their head.
Well, then you should be celebrating what Jeffrey's doing here.
No, I'm not celebrating it because.
Of course not. But let's have a discussion then, because I'm one of the people Jeff talked to on the left for a long time, and the reason Jeff switched to the left, from what he says, he's tired of being wrong.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've heard.
Now,
wrong about what?
How would you? Let's talk about it. How do you find out if you're right?
So you're speaking. You're speaking for Jeff. That's how this live works?
I'm speaking to you.
No,
I'm speaking to you. Oh my God, dude! You guys, chill, dude.
I could kick you.
Yes, this is what we do here. This is how this works.
Yeah, he stands in the background. You talk over him the whole time. Yeah, this is.
I'm talking to you.
Fucking hysterical, dude. Seriously.
You are. See, this is probably why he left, because you guys are all such babies. I'm asking you to have a discussion about politics, and you just want to complain that Jeff left your side. Sorry, man. You should have been more convincing. Maybe your side was too dumb to keep him. What do you want me to say?
What do you
just want to come up here and complain that he's not on your side anymore?
What do you do, RTP, for work? Obviously,
this is what I do for work.
This is work. This is what you do.
Yeah. What do you do for work?
Building, development, construction. I work with my hands.
Why does that make you better than me?
100% it does, yes.
Why does that make you better than me?
Because people like you, Harry, Parker, Dean, literally
liberals.
Yeah, exactly. You know what you guys are? You guys are
smarter. Besides smarter than you, what else are we? Besides smarter than you, what else are we?
You guys are going to get this.
Besides smarter than you, what else are? Oh, here comes now. Here we go. This is the thing. Every MAGA person, same thing. You don't want to discuss anything. You just want to tell us. You'll see. We're going to be right. Let's have a discussion about something instead of just let's have a discussion about something besides your feelings.
Dude, you're modern day panhandler.
Let's have a discussion about something besides your feelings. Because nobody cares about your feelings. You're just throwing insults. This is a debate space, sir.
I'm
If you're not
throwing
equipped,
truth.
if you are not equipped for the debate space, you should leave and bring in somebody else that is equipped, that can defend their positions without being hysterical. But you just want to complain. So this is not a therapy session. This is not a place for you to share your emotions. Let's talk about politics, or you can leave and we'll get somebody who wants to. How about that?
Are you ashamed of your life and what you have done?
Yeah, this is the thing, dude. You're a child. You are a full-grown child. If you had brains at all, you could defend a position, and you wouldn't just have to resort to insulting people. But you don't have brains, and this is why Jeff left your side.
I got a question. Why do
I bet you do.
At this point, stop talking?
I have a question, RTP.
Well, is this question going to be about politics?
Yeah,
If
it's
so,
about politics.
Okay, great.
Yes, it's about politics.
Okay, go ahead. I'll stop talking then.
Woo, I hope it is.
Why do I have to, at this point, since President Biden should have, before the first debate, should have stepped down? Okay, at this point, he lost the race.
Why?
Okay?
Why should it? No, that's not how it works. It's in November. The election's in November.
I understand that, dude. He's losing.
Then you know he didn't lose.
He's losing people every week, dude.
Who?
Look at this.
Who?
President Biden is.
Who's he losing? Wait, who's he losing?
He's calling people.
Who is he losing?
Putin, dude. He's calling.
Putin doesn't get to vote in our elections. Sorry.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
He really can't vote. He's not a citizen of the United States. He can't vote in our country.
Be there for 4 more years, dude.
Well, that's not what we were talking about. Why are you changing the subject now?
It's all relative. I'm telling you.
It's not relative. It's not related at all. You're just saying these are just your feelings. You promised this wasn't just going to be your feelings.
This is not my
You were going to ask me a political question. You're just telling me your feelings.
Guys, can we get a balls of yarn in the chat, please?
RTP, do you want to make a bet with me? Because I know.
No, I want to talk about politics, but you're too dumb to do it. No, I'm not here to make bets. I'm here to talk politics. And if you're not equipped to do that, you need to make space for somebody who is. I'm tired of your feelings, sir. I don't know if you have a wife, but go talk to her. Nobody cares about your feelings anymore.
Here, guys, I have an idea. At 300,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 300,000 likes, we take the next opposition. How fast can we make it happen?
Like, do I have to beg to get you to talk about politics and not your feelings? What would it take? What would it take? What would it take? He's still going to try and make the bet.
Fucking shut up.
You're just too stupid for this. This isn't your thing. You got to go. You got to go. Go somewhere else. Go talk to your wife. Tell her you had a bad day. Tell her that the mean man on the internet was picking on you. But remember, you're better than me. Just remember, when you go home tonight, you're better than me. Okay?
Sunny indoor, dude. Why do you have the hat on right now?
Because I'm making fun of your people.
Why do you have the hat on?
With wild animals right now. Almost.
You're fucking
MAGA hunting,
dude.
We almost have one question for you.
This is my MAGA hunting hat, and it works.
Oh,
but
mute the guest.
It makes people hysterical.
Mute the guest. Go.
No, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. Look what's gonna happen. I don't have to kick you. The chat wants to kick you.
Oh God, I'm gonna lose out, dude.
I mean, don't blame me. It's the chat.
I hope your day gets better, sir. I really do. I hope it gets better. I'm sorry that you wandered into a place that you were ill-equipped to discuss politics, but I hope your day gets better. How come everyone wants to just come talk about their feelings? What's up with you, MAGA? This is the most snowflake crowd.
Oh man, guys, keep hitting that like button. Thank you for 300, guys. Can we get to 500 shares right now? Hold, click the screen while you're tapping. You don't have to take your finger all the way down. You'll see a drop down. Invite every single person you see. What are you gonna do about that? Why is he only at 6,000? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? 6? Am I right? Am I reading that word wrong? Chat, what do you think? Listen, if you are. What you are not going to do, chat, is be too triggered. So keep hitting that like button. Let's try to get to 350,000 likes. Let's take the next opposition at this time. And when I say opposition, I mean, you got to be voting for Trump. You got to be the kind of person that doesn't like a handsome, reasonable. Look how reasonable. Look at this. He's giving me a high five. Did you guys see that? Now,
Smash or pass, Jeff. Smash or pass.
Smash.
Yeah, me too. Just for the experience, I think. Yeah.
I mean,
so I could say
between Trump and Biden, I mean,
yeah, but fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I would look. Never mind. We could keep going, guys. Keep hitting that like button. Look at this man. Do you dislike this man? Hit that request button. Use your fingers for good, Republicans. hit that request button. Try to do something so delightful and so delicious, by the way. Guys, thoughts on 10,000? Thoughts on 10,000? You don't got to make it happen right now. Just take your time. Chill, chat. Take your time. We'll take the next opposition at this time. Ryan.
That was a good call. That got him fired up. I'm going to make it a bonnet. Yeah.
They love
Get
you.
real
They love
low with it.
Listen, what type of animal do you think you were approaching there? It seemed like a harmless gardener snake, honestly. Something you wouldn't have to worry too much about, but they might try to bite you. But, just, let them back into the wild.
Hello, Ryan.
Hey. You just made me laugh a little bit ago.
Thank you.
No,
I'm glad that could happen.
No, it wasn't in a good way. Don't.
Do you laugh in bad? I've never laughed in a bad way.
Don't pat yourself on the back too soon.
Well, you told me. Listen, I just want to make you laugh, sir.
Can I finish my statement?
Oh, I didn't know that you weren't done. I apologize, sir. Tell me more. Tell me why I made you laugh.
That's pretty much what you guys do, is interrupt when someo's trying to talk and make a point.
Another MAGA man here to talk about his feelings. Tell us more about your feelings,
I don't
Ryan.
give a shit about your feelings and my feelings.
All my wife does is interrupt me when I talk to her.
What did I say that made you laugh, Ryan?
It wasn't you. It was him. It was the host.
Oh, okay.
So don't pat yourself on the back, Mr. 7K.
Okay, what did I say? Jeez, man, just get to the point.
Jesus Christ, you ask a question, you try to answer, you won't let a guy answer.
Just make your point. Why are you not good at making?
I'm trying to. Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
I'm gonna zip it. Okay, go ahead, make it, guys. Someone give this guy a roast.
You
please.
make the comment that if you ask if people hate Biden, why?
Yeah, how could you look at this? Hang on. Are you serious?
Who said anything about hating a guy? You can feel sorry for the guy, but that doesn't mean you hate the guy. Like you guys hate Trump.
So why did that make you laugh? If you didn't hate him, then what are you like?
Because
he said, "Who hates this man?" Obviously, that's not you, right?
And let a guy answer. Or are you just going to keep filibustering?
No, brother, I don't think you know what words mean. I'm responding to what you already said. This is how conversations work, brother. You've been talking. Oh my God!
All right, the mute skis. I hit you with the mute skis. Okay.
These MAGA men are just got to talk
feelings.
You
can unmute, man. I mean, you got to have
fucking filibustering.
Hang on, Ryan. You got to be able to have a conversation. Though
I can have a conversation, but stop filibustering.
What does filibuster mean? What does filibuster mean?
Means continuously to talk with absolutely no point to waste time.
Okay, gotcha. I'm glad you know what it means. That was kind of you.
Well, yeah.
I know.
So why did you use the word incorrectly then? Because
let's talk about some politics, Ryan. Let's talk about some politics, should we?
Jesus fucking Christ!
I know,
I haven't even been able to make my fucking point yet.
Well, we don't care about your feelings. I don't know if you're watching.
I don't give a shit about your fucking feelings either.
Well, I'm not sharing my feelings, so you're in luck. I'm here to debate about politics. Would you like to debate about politics, or would you like to talk, about your? Sir, would you like to debate politics, or would you like to talk about your feelings?
Like a normal human being.
Okay, your feelings got it. I know.
Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna kick you. Okay, are you ready?
Are you gonna let me finish my point?
Because go ahead. Let's see what he's got here, Jeff. Let's see what he's got.
One last shot. Yeah, RTP, just let me know.
You're gonna give me one last shot. Well, I thank you for your kind ability.
We just want to have a conversation, brother. Just make a point.
I'm trying, but you guys started this shit.
Shut up and make a point. My dude!
I'm trying to shut the fuck up.
Okay, hang on. Let me teach you just a little bit. Okay. Just hop back in the box.
God, listen, the problem that we have here is every time we give you the floor, all you want to do is tell us how we're not letting you speak. So just tell us your point now. No more complaining. Just tell us your point, please.
Do I have the floor? It's amazing how you guys you ask the question, do you hate Biden? But yet a majority of conservatives, Republicans, MAGAs, whatever you want to call people, they don't hate Biden. They feel sorry for him. But yet
then the answer is you don't hate Biden.
Fucking Christ.
No, I don't care. These are just your feelings, sir. Sir, you came back to talk about your feelings again.
No,
we're trying to talk about politics.
I'm trying to explain a statement that he made.
We don't care. We'd like to talk about politics now. Okay, then you gotta go, Ryan. You gotta go. You gotta go then, okay, sweetheart. Sweetheart, you gotta go.
Ryan,
you gotta go, Ryan.
It's because you hate him.
I know, you gotta go, Ryan.
Okay, but if you're gonna, Ryan, Ryan, we already heard that
he's the most hated man
Now,
in
Ryan,
politics,
shut up for a
and
second.
you guys
him.
can't
Just
stand
boot
up
him.
for
Who
that.
cares?
There's
Just
an
boot him.
absolute possibility that
Hang
he
on,
could
I
be
wanna say one thing.
reelected again because he's
Ryan-
leading in all the fucking swing states.
Hang on. Okay, Ryan. Hang on a second.
You guys can't fucking take it.
Calm down for a second. Calm down. So
I can go all
when
night
you make
long.
a point- hang on. The way this live works, Cammy, stop. Stop. So I want you got to unmute him, or I'm just gonna
Fuck
kick
you,
him.
Tammy, you stupid
It's not
fucking
gonna work.
cunt. Let me talk.
Okay, hang on. Ryan.
No, he's got to go for that. He's got to go for that.
Fuck
He can't
both
call.
of
He
you
can't
guys.
call. Shut up.
Nutbags.
Shut up. You are such a coward. You are an unbelievably cowardly man. What a scumbag. They all are like that. They want to talk about their feelings, then they get muted, and then what is it? Instant misogyny. Instant.
I didn't hear what he said though. So what did
He said the C word at Cammy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Cammy, go ahead and block him. Because he's in the... Hang on. I'll do it right now. The hell? Dude, what is wrong with you, brother? Like, what is wrong with you, my guy? What the fuck? Guys, the only person on TikTok that will sit here and try to let you make a point. Like, what? Guys, can we get to 400,000 likes? Let's protect the life. Sorry about that, Cammy. Love you. I appreciate you. By the way, Cammy, you can come up in a bit and we'll talk about that. But guys, let the debates continue, okay? Please, if you're
let them start at some point.
My dude, I feel like we haven't had one good one the whole night. It's crazy.
It's got a lot of feelings.
Here we go. All right, definitely new customers in the box. So here we go. Alex K, he's holding a deer. So I mean, he's in the wild. Deer, a doe, a deer, a deer. Right, a drop of golden sun.
Making mashed potatoes?
Ma'am, sir, no, the mashed potatoes? Whoa, sir, I want to, hang on. Alex, how are you? Ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir.
Sounds like he's being tased.
I mean, his wife is like, you make those mashed potatoes. You get off of TikTok now. All right, here we go. Roger.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, so I am a Hispanic former Democrat for Donald Trump.
I know, but are you driving?
No. I'm over here sitting down drinking coffee.
I thought you said yes. I'm sorry.
No, we're good. No, we're
okay,
good.
perfect. Go ahead. You can restate and you can talk with RTP. Go ahead.
Yeah. I worked for the state assembly. I was a former Democrat, and I voted for Obama. I voted for Hillary. But then after that, I seen, big changes, some things that I don't really like. And, I just like a strong leader. And, I don't hate Biden. I met him, actually, shook his hands once. I feel, I don't like where the country's going with Biden.
What did you like about Hillary?
Yeah, well, I didn't like much about Hillary. It was just I was loyal to the party. I was blindly loyal to the party.
What about Obama? What did you like about Obama?
Well, the first, minority, the marketing was good.
He was black?
Yeah, they sold them. I mean,
sure.
his whole story, the American dream. I mean, they sold it.
So is it safe to say you were just a Democrat, but you had no idea why?
Yeah,
is that safe?
Correct,
okay,
correct,
cool.
correct.
Gotcha. So what made you?
Latino.
Is that? I don't know anything about that, but so when you switched to Trump, what made you feel like, all right, now I'm in on? So it sounds like you switched to Trump in 2020.
Yeah, right after the 2016 elections, I kind of seen, how angry the party was, how they couldn't accept it, and like.
Who?
I started hearing The View and
Wait,
the TV.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean they couldn't accept it?
Well, the Democratic Party and all the television and everybody.
Hillary Clinton conceded, right?
She did. But
okay. So what do you mean when you say they couldn't accept it? What do you mean by that?
After the fact where he was inaugurated and then, okay, let's move forward. Let's make a country great. It was like, no, fight. Let's just fight.
Well, what did they fight about?
And that really turned me off.
What did they fight about?
I don't know. It was just everybody just mad.
Well, then how are you supposed? Then how do you know if it was a legitimate reason to fight or not?
Well, it was the whole, they stole the election. Donald Trump is not our president.
Well, did Russia Well, first of all, they didn't say that he's not the president. They said Russia interfered with our election, and they felt it was illegitimate because of that. But again, she conceded. Nobody tried to keep him out of power because of that. But did Russia interfere in our elections?
I don't know. It was a fake
Yeah,
dossier.
they did.
It was
They
a fake
are.
dossier.
Yeah, they did.
I'm just saying it's a fake dossier.
Great,
so I don't know.
great news. We figured it out. They
No,
did
well,
interfere.
Except a fake dossier.
Well, do you know what the dossier was? Do you want me to explain it to you, or do you know what it is?
Go ahead, please enlighten me.
So the Steele dossier is what's called opposition research. It happens in every single election. You do it for yourself and for your opponent. Basically, you collect anything anybody is going to try and use against you. It doesn't have to be true. It's just stuff that's out there. So the Republicans had this dossier. They hired a company named Fusion GPS, and they hired Fusion GPS to do opposition research on Donald Trump as he was trying to become their candidate. So they wanted to know all the things people might say about him. Once he was the candidate, they didn't need to fund that research anymore. And that's when the Clinton campaign started paying. They got Christopher Steele, and he picked up where they had left off. So the dossier itself, some of the stuff is true that we know, and the rest of it is unconfirmed. We don't know if it's lies or not, but that dossier was not what caused the investigation. That is a lie that Republicans have been telling you.
Possibly. So my question to you is, has Russia hurted us? He helped Donald Trump. Okay, let's say he did. After the fact that he was president, how much has Russia hurt you, brother?
Well, I mean, they're costing us quite a bit of money right now by invading Ukraine.
Well, but that was not allowed until Biden came in. You know what I mean?
Allowed?
So,
it's still not allowed. You're still not allowed to be there.
No, of course. But when we had Donald Trump, whatever it was a friendship. He was afraid of the America.
Well,
he was not invading Ukraine.
Yeah, let me give you another theory.
Go ahead.
Donald Trump as president, right after he talked to Putin, and from then going forward, then suddenly he was against NATO. Suddenly he wanted to pull out of NATO. So NATO needs us. We're the biggest military in the world, right? Russia is only afraid of our military. That's the only thing they're afraid of. They're not afraid of NATO by themselves if we're not there.
Correct.
So Vladimir Putin played Donald Trump, right? Vladimir Putin wanted America out of the way so they could do exactly what they're doing right now. But they would expand it, because then their military would be able to overpower all these European countries. So the only reason that Russia was not invading Ukraine is because of us, because we stayed in NATO. But you can hear from Putin and from Trump that they want us out of NATO. Yes. Why do you think Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin align on that?
Okay, so my point on that is, Donald Trump's point was we're spending too much money that we don't have to protect countries that can afford to protect themselves.
I don't know how to tell you this. We have plenty of money.
I know we print a lot of money.
And it benefits us to not have Russia take over Europe.
I mean, I don't know, man. We're still holding on to the,
you don't know?
the Cold War. No, I mean, we're still holding on to the Cold War, beef. Can we just fucking work and get along? Can we? Can we try?
We're trying to, but then Russia keeps invading Ukraine. And so we're like, hey, don't do that, and everything will be cool. The only thing you can't do is invade Ukraine. And they're like, fuck it, we're invading Ukraine. It's like, all right. That was the one thing they're not supposed to do.
Okay. Can we just say that, if Trump would had an 8-year term, 2 terms, he would have been here for 8 years, I think Russia would have held off. You know what I mean? Say, hey, maybe not now. You know what I mean? This guy's fucking crazy.
I think they would have. Well, I think they would have held off unless Donald Trump got them out of NATO. See, the thing is like the best option for Russia is to get us out of the picture first.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
But they were running out of options. And once Trump lost, that's why you saw Putin act so quickly. Because what he didn't want us to do is build up a plan to protect ourselves against them. Because Donald Trump, spoiler alert, didn't really have one. He was kind of just going to let Putin do it. So it made sense for Putin. So it made sense. Hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
It just made sense for Putin to act quickly. If Donald Trump had gotten a second term, would Putin have invaded by now? I don't know. But he probably would have convinced Trump to get us out of NATO, which Trump is saying he's going to do.
Correct.
So then what do you think Putin's going to do? You think he's going to stop at Ukraine? You don't think he's going to go to Poland?
Well, I think they're playing chess. I think America's playing chess too. We don't want to be, we want more power. We want more control. These guys in NATO are doing whatever the hell they want. Yet, at the end of the day, we're accountable for everything. We're going to send our kids. We're going to send our soldiers.
No, we're not sending any soldiers.
I'm
Wait,
just
hold
saying.
on. We're not sending any soldiers.
When things hit, the agreement is when things hit the fan and they hit a NATO country, we're all gonna get in. So in contract, we're supposed to back them up. I'm just saying. In contract, we're supposed to back them up. So let's just be a little more responsible politically and protect ourselves. Like Germany stopped buying gas from Russia and give them money. You so-called afraid of Russia,
listen, brother,
you're buying all the gas from Russia. You get what I'm saying?
No, not at all. I don't understand what you're saying at all.
Look,
if Donald
RTP,
Trump,
this is what I'm saying. If I don't want drugs in the street, why am I buying drugs?
Brother.
Yeah.
Yo, Roger, chill, bud.
You're screaming. Let's just have a discussion.
I'm sorry. I'm next to the phone. It's loud out here.
I understand. Guys, chat. Let's get to 350,000 likes. Let's go.
Just try and talk a little slower. That'll help you calm it down.
Sounds
Russia,
good. Thank you, RTP.
Yeah.
No, wait, Roger. Just wait.
Russia wants or needed to invade Ukraine because they were afraid of Joe Biden. If Trump pulled us out of NATO, Russia would take Europe. Why would we not fight to keep Europe sovereign? Why would we not engage in that fight?
I agree with you. But I don't think that Donald Trump in America wanted just to pull out of NATO and just let it be.
Then why does he keep saying that?
I think that they're just taking advantage of our friendship. You get what I'm saying?
No, that makes no, it doesn't make any sense. They all pay.
Not what they're supposed to.
No, they do. And actually, that's one of the best things Trump did. That was one of the really good things he did, is he got them, because they're also, every country is supposed to pay 2% of GDP. And after Trump went in and negotiated, those countries did say, yeah, you know what, we do need to do this. And they started paying more.
Hey, NRTP, can I say thank you for having a very good conversation with me? Because, you know, the argument and the back and forth with the other people, man, it really is not productive. I'm really listening to you, and I'm learning a lot.
I hear you.
And thank you, man, for the opportunity.
Sure.
Can we bring it back to America? Let's talk about the border.
Yeah.
What do you think about the
guys,
border?
listen, at 400,000 likes, we take the next opposition. So hop in the box, Republicans. Hit that request button.
Okay, cool. What do you think about the open border? What do you think about, the influx of Venezuelans, and all these people that are coming over? Just,
Well, we got to get let's get some terms right first. The border is not open and has not been open. That's nonsense.
Okay.
So what we have at the southern border is a crisis of people who are seeking asylum. That is a legal process. They are allowed to do that. And you'll notice if you look in Texas, these people are waiting in line to come in and then they're processed, right?
I believe so. I mean, I'm not there, but it looks it looks like that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people are also crossing over without getting captured, without going through immigration, because I'm in the community.
Hold on. Just stay with me. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, there are a certain amount of people who also come across the border illegally. That's true. That happens. But the overwhelming majority of these people are seeking asylum. So we have an obligation because of our laws and international laws to treat them as asylum seekers, meaning we can't just turn them away. They have to be here. So the way that we need to fix this is through a lot of funding. We need to fund Border Patrol. We need to have judges, attorneys, and processors so that this process doesn't take 2 to 3 years. Ultimately, like 5% of these people are going to be granted asylum. Most of them will be sent somewhere else. Like most of them aren't going to get asylum. The problem that we have here is that we can't process them quickly enough, and the Republicans won't fund it until Trump is in office. So we basically are just going to do nothing until November because Trump likes that he gets to campaign on this. He likes that people that follow him are upset about the border. It's like the only thing that works for him. It's the only policy that works for him at all. He doesn't have any other policies. He just complains. So Trump went to Congress and said, "Kill this bill, kill it. We can't have this."
That is definitely true. That is definitely true. He wants to campaign, and he wants to campaign in the whole border situation. Absolutely.
So how do you vote for a guy who puts his own interests before our country's?
Well, no, all politicians do. I worked in politics before.
That's not true. Listen, so did I, brother.
RTP.
Brother.
I worked in the state assembly.
Brother, so did I. Brother, I worked in politics too.
What assemblyman did you work for?
No, I said I worked in politics.
Oh no, I work for Assembly Member Mike Davis,
Okay,
California.
well, I worked on campaigns, and guess what? Every campaign ended with the person conceding. Either they won or they conceded. That's how they all ended. Donald Trump still hasn't conceded. In fact, Republicans and Democrats came together to make this bill. This bill was written by the second most conservative person in the Senate, a Trump endorsed senator. That's who co-wrote this bill. When it came out of the Senate, all the Republicans said this is literally the strongest border deal we've ever been offered. The Border Patrol Union came out and said, yes, we endorsed this. Everybody endorsed it except for one person, the one guy who wants to run on it. And I just don't get it. We could have, if it's one thing if you say like, I'm going to vote for a guy who puts himself above the country because everybody does it. Fine. But then you don't get to talk about the border anymore. Because the only reason that we're not fixing the border quicker is because of him. So you guys don't get to complain about that anymore.
So RTP, I agree with you that he will be using this for his campaign, and right now it benefits him to have this crisis. It definitely does, because he's gonna campaign on that.
But
you
it
guys had 3
hurts
years.
all
You guys
of
had
us.
3 years.
But it hurts
3,
all
4
of
years.
us.
You've had 3-4 years to do something about it, and it went from bad to worse.
Yeah, but again, Roger, this is the thing you need to understand. Joe Biden can't unilaterally do this. He needs the Senate and the House to fund him. They have to pass a bill so he can get funding. He can't just say we're spending money. He can't do that. He can't do that alone. So since he came in office, from day one, he's been asking the Senate and Congress to come up with a bipartisan bill, and he said, I'll sign it. So the problem, the 3-year wait, that's on Congress. That's not on Joe Biden. There's nothing he can do about that. And now when they finally did it, Donald Trump stepped in and said, you know what, America, fuck you. I really want to be president.
I like your points, but I think that they've been very, lenient about it, because it's also benefiting them, because they're going to use a lot of these immigrants. Let me tell you something. Immigrants by default, they become Democrats.
Well,
So
let me help you with it. But wait, hold on.
You're going to benefit for the vote. Yes.
Wait, but hold on, Roger. So I would maybe disagree with the immigrants are Democrats. I do think that especially immigrants who come from socially conservative backgrounds, if they come from like a Christian country, they're more likely going to side with Republicans on at least social issues. But remember, I said at most 5% of these people are going to be citizens. That means at most 5% of these people are going to be able to vote. That's negligible. That's not even going to impact an election. Even if all of them voted because of the Electoral College, unless you like just put them all in a red state and we're able to flip a red state, which I don't think there's enough people there. Right. So this idea that these people are
going to
look
at it long term, RTP.
Hold on. Yes, I am. No, that's what I'm talking about. Long term. Long term, it's 5% of the people. And look, if your message as a Republican doesn't entice people who come here legally and become citizens, if your message doesn't entice them, that's on you. You don't get to keep people out of our country because they don't agree with you. That's silly. We're going to change the laws so that we can only bring over conservatives. Like if the conservative message was more encompassing, if they had better messaging on immigration, and if they didn't not do anything about immigration so that Donald Trump could get elected, maybe they'd have a leg to stand on. But this is silly. This is all fear tactics by the Republicans to get you. Did you say you were an immigrant? Is that right?
Well, I am an immigrant who's an American citizen.
Yeah.
And I think Mr. Rational said that. He said I was a Democrat. I didn't even know why. Right? Somehow, some way it happens. You know what I mean?
But now you're on the other side. You're on the anti-immigrant side.
Well, I'm not anti-immigrant. I'm just letting you know that as an immigrant, I see the males that come here, and I see them, and not all of them are the best males you got.
How do you know?
Because I work with them. I work with them, brother. I'm in construction business. You know the influx of immigrants that have come with the Home Depot? I pick them up all the time. I'm making money off of them.
Brother,
I'm letting you know.
First of all, the irony of you complaining about people coming here illegally
No, I'm
and
not.
then
I'm not
hiring
complaining
and
about
then
it.
hiring them is
No,
bizarre.
well, no,
But
you
second
gotta,
of all,
you gotta
like,
understand this.
I've
Is the country. That's
yeah,
that's my
brother,
only option. What do you want
brother,
me to do?
yeah, hold on, but I've worked construction. My dad was a general contractor. I've been around it my whole life. Guess what? Guess what happens on construction jobs? Not the best guys. It has nothing to do with immigration. But dude, like, this is the thing I don't get about
I
you.
thought I
Like
was doing good. I thought I was doing good
you
by
are
giving them work.
hold
I thought I
on.
was doing good by giving them work
You're
because they need work.
hold on.
So now I'm a bad guy because I'm giving these guys with no.
No. I'm saying, yeah. Wait, hold on, Roger. You got to stop doing this thing where you just you talk and talk and talk over me while I'm trying to explain to you. All right. I'm just saying it's ironic that you have a problem with illegal immigration when you are making money off of it. It's ironic. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? You know what? I'm just taking advantage of the situation because it's been presented to me. You know, I didn't choose this.
Well, you did. You could do something else, Roger.
Let me tell you something. 4 years ago, you went to the Home Depot. There's 10 guys, fighting for a job. You go now, there's 200 guys willing to work for $1. You know what?
First of all, I go to I'm at Home Depot all the time, and that's just not true.
Like, I'm sure that there's. I'm sure. Where you at? Because I'm in
Chill,
California.
dude. Roger.
I'm in
Come on,
California.
man. Roger, chill, dude. Can I get sentences out without you just exploding? I'm sure there are Home Depots where there's a lot of people, and I'm sure that there are places where people are willing to work for cheap. One, I don't know how you know if all of those people are here illegally. I don't know how you would find unless you're checking. But secondly, again, you don't have to do this. You could do a different job. You're choosing to benefit off the backs of labor that is paid at rates that are lower than American citizens. And I think that's kind of, I just think it's kind of gross. I just think it's kind of gross for somebody who was an immigrant to take advantage of immigrants while advocating that they remain in this place where like they're always going to be immigrants so we can pay them less. I just think it's gross.
Can I speak now? Yes,
brother. Yeah, of course.
Okay, sure. So I'm letting you know they're making more money than an employee at McDonald's. They're making more money than an employee. You know what? Because they're getting cash and they're not paying any taxes. So no, that is BS. They're making great money.
What is BS?
And
What is BS?
they're not getting paid American wages. Are you kidding me? They're making more money.
Roger.
They're making more money than
Roger.
Yes.
Roger. If you weren't paying them less than American workers, not McDonald's, because obviously you don't operate a fucking McDonald's. You work in construction. Why are you hiring people who are here illegally if you'd pay them more than you would pay citizens?
Because it's the rate. No, it's the construction rate. It's the construction rate. It's the construction rate. You could be an American, you could be whatever you are, but in construction, that's what you get paid. And these immigrants, because they come from hard labor, they tend to choose construction. So when they choose construction,
so you're saying, wait, so let me make sure then. I'm just asking then.
Yeah,
you're saying that American citizens don't want to do these jobs?
Hell no.
Okay, then why don't we give these people citizenship so that we tax them?
Now they're already being taxed. And yes,
You just said they weren't paying taxes because you're paying them cash.
Wait a minute. There's sales tax. Remember, every time they
I know, but
they
obviously that's not silly, Roger. Don't Roger Dodger out of this. Your claim was they're not paying taxes. Then I said, well, let's just give them amnesty so they can pay taxes. And you're like, oh fuck.
So I guess what I'm
guys,
trying
at 400,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 400,000, let's go.
Hey, but hey, thank you guys for the opportunity, man. You guys are good conversation. Thank you. Once again, these guys. Yes, we need them. Yes, we should treat them like humans. Yes, they
Donald Trump wants to round all of them up and send them to Mexico, and he wants to the people that come across the border. He wants to shoot them. So how are you going to tell me we should these people should be here? Yes, we need them. Yes, we should do amnesty. I'm going to vote for the person who wants to round them up like livestock, put them in camps and deport them.
So that is completely false. Barack Obama deported more.
Hold on, wait. Do you not know that Do you not know that this is Donald Trump's plan?
No. So Barack Obama deported.
No. We're not doing Obama.
Okay.
I need to know. Do you not know that this is Donald Trump's plan?
Well, he's supposed to deport people that are not.
No. Listen to the whole thing. He wants to round up every single person here illegally and deport them.
He can't legally do that because, like you said,
Well,
they have
he
asylum.
can't. Here's the problem.
You just told me they have asylum.
Here's the problem that we have here. I don't think he can actually accomplish it, but given the Supreme Court and given Project 2025 and their plans to give Donald Trump an extraordinary amount of leeway, he can do some of it. And some of that means that they're going to go, how else are you going to find people? You're going to have to go house to house. You're going to invade workplaces. You're just going to go in and raid and round people up. Some of these people have been here their whole lives. And what are we going to do? We're just going to send them to Mexico? A lot of these people aren't from Mexico. That's Donald Trump's plan. I just want to make sure that the guy you're supporting doesn't support any of your ideals.
Okay, and I just want to let you know that what you just stated is what's been happening for the last 20 years.
No, it's
not. Roundups, people
Mm-mm.
getting picked up at 5 a.m., people showing up at work. It's been happening.
Brother, mass deportation. I'm not saying that there aren't people who get deported. Of course that happens. We're talking about. Hold on, Roger. Hang with me here. I'm not saying people don't get deported. I'm not saying that places like ICE don't do raids. Of course that happens. What I'm telling you is Donald Trump's plan, whether you think he can do it or not, is to take every single person who is not a citizen and round them up and send them to Mexico. You and I both just agreed we desperately need these workers. So he's going to fuck our economy and he's going to treat people like animals, people who are immigrants who you should have some level of understanding of how hard that is. And he's just going to deport them. He's doing the exact opposite of what you want.
Okay.
And when real quick, when we started this conversation, the reason I asked you why you liked Hillary and Obama, and you said, I don't know, is you're still the same person. You still don't know. You're still not sure what all of these politicians are doing. I think you just like that Donald Trump seems tougher than Joe Biden because you don't know his policies.
Permission to speak?
Of course, yeah.
Permission not granted. Guys, can we get the 400,000 likes? Granted. By the way, if you are a Republican, hit that request button because the time is growing nigh. Chat is speaking, and when they speak, then we bring up the next opposition. But it's been fun. And RTP, I don't have to kick him at 400, but you let me know.
But my last comment, so you guys can get someone else. Hey guys, when he rounds up every illegal immigrant and he kicks everybody out and he does that, then you know what? I'll switch parties. But you know what? That's all BS. He's not gonna do it. Logistically, he can't do it.
That sounds an awful lot like.
Legally, he can't do it. And can I tell you something? At the end of the day, America needs 10 million immigrants. Okay, the American kid is not a worker. Okay,
whether he can do it or not, Roger, I agree with you. I don't think it's possible. I think he will try. I don't think he can accomplish what he wants. But even if he accomplishes part of it, or even if he accomplishes none of it, why would you vote for that? Why would you vote for that person? What's wrong with Joe Biden's policies?
No, not so much his policies, but the extremists that he's creating. You know what I mean? I don't know. But have you not seen riots? Have you not seen how people just don't care about the law anymore? How people are just they do whatever they want?
Crime rates are dropping all across this country. They have been for the last 2 years.
I don't know, man. I'm from California. It ain't dropping over here, brother.
Yeah, crime rates are dropping. Crime rates are dropping in California, brother.
Oh, so you're from. Wait, what part of California are you from? LA?
Yeah, over here off of the Sports Coliseum by USC.
I used to work in LA. That's a great Sports Coliseum. That's cool. I used to commute from Palmdale to LA every single day.
Wow. Did you do the Angels Crest highway or did you go around?
I don't remember. It was so long. I don't even remember the highway, to tell you the truth.
Okay. Well, that's a fun drive.
Commute.
Yeah. It's a big commute daily. Yeah.
But thank God, I live in a much better place now. Never LA, never again. Go ahead, RTP. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, this is from LAPD's end of the year crime statistics from 2023, which is the last full year we have. From the mayor, we know that many in our city do not feel safe, which is why we're working urgently to address and prevent crime. After a series of flash robberies, we launched an organized retail task force to address why some Angelenos, is it Angelenos?
Angelenos, yeah.
Should be Años, shouldn't it? If it's Hispanic, feel unsafe in our shopping centers. Since the inception of the task force, there's been a 33% reduction in flash robberies, and the task force has effected 128 arrests, of which they recovered 15 firearms, recovered more than $150,000 in stolen property. The unaliving rate was at 70. Let's see, had the largest decrease of unaliving, which was 23%. There was a 23% decrease in LA County in 2023 from 2022. Violent crime showed a 3.2% decrease. Citywide park crime showed a 1.9 decrease. 10% decrease in victims that were shot compared to 2022. Like, crime is going down.
Is this law enforcement's effort? Law enforcement's effort, right?
Well, the thing is, I think the thing that some people forget is that crime follows poverty, and we had COVID, and a lot of people didn't have any money, and people, when they don't have money, get desperate and they commit crimes. And so the crime stuff that Trump and the MAGA Republicans have tried to push as it's Joe Biden's fault. Those numbers were up across the board. They were up everywhere. The most violent city statistically in this country is Oklahoma City, in a deep red state. So it really is. It was about poverty. That's how we get these higher crime rates. So as the economy has stabilized, as more people have gotten back to work, we see that those crime rates drop, and that should have been expected.
Okay, good point.
Yo, chat. Well, Roger, I mean, you guys want to keep going, or they did get us to that point? It's up to you guys.
No, I appreciate it, guys. Actually, right here, I need to head out, but thank you guys for the opportunity, man. Hopefully, we could do it again. Thank you.
Yeah, good talking to you, brother.
Yeah, be safe out there, brother. Be safe.
Absolutely,
Appreciate
man.
you, man.
Good stuff, brother.
And by the way,
you.
Roger, drop RTP a follow, because he posts a live every single day from 9:30 to 12:30 Pacific Standard Time.
Absolutely, definitely will. Thank you, guys. Take care. Peace out.
Appreciate you, brother. Guys, by the way, thank you for the likes. 3.9 thousand shares. That's impressive. I forget how impressive you guys are, and so triggered as well. Jeff still going. What, that doesn't make sense, guys. Type sentences that make sense. ELM, probably.
They have to make sense, because Jeff will start reading them before they know he knows what the whole thing says. So he doesn't want to look bad.
Hey, what do you guys think about Nayib Bukele in America, man?
Oh shit! I thought. Wait, they did that. that's add it to the list of things you don't know, right? No offense, just
Hey, rational.
yo.
You mean like the
blatant
Budapest memorandum?
out of nowhere.
I'm just. It was a
Jeff,
joke, guys.
hey Jeff, really quick, like the Budapest memorandum that I had to get up and help you with because you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. That one.
Okay, Justin, do you see the ones we're trying to? Can you unblock some of his moderators, please? Can you bring RTP up, and please, not 1,000 people talking at once.
Who's getting blocked?
We're not here for a yelling match, okay?
Everybody's been blocked. The chat is flowing.
Okay, well, bring RTP up if he's here, and we'll talk about it.
I don't get the needing mods thing. Can you explain that to me? I'm new to TikTok.
Yeah, guys, don't just mute and block people for no reason, please.
What are we arguing?
We're here to debate.
Me and Rational, we're having a private conversation behind the scenes, and it's going to be me, Ryan, Rational, OM, RTP, and if they want to bring a third person, they can. But
no, that's fine.
Just so everybody knows, because nobody probably
keep it
aware
exclusive
of it.
here.
Nobody's aware of this yet, but now you know.
Hey,
Yep.
Jeff, as long as you keep your camera off, I'm good, because you make me dizzy as hell with your damn hand signal.
That is fine. My hand signals are full triggering. That's true. That is true.
Yeah, like Trump right now.
Does anybody want to get trounced by me while we wait? I'll debate anybody right now, just while we wait.
I can't debate it because I got my little girl with
Oh
me.
wait, RTP. Wait. Did we get the moderator situation sorted out, RTP?
Justin, about the moderator thing, I've taken some screenshots today. There were certain phrases that were causing people to be blocked.
Such
and
as?
the phrases weren't any triggering phrases at all. So I'm going to give those to him and let him look at them. I mean, they wouldn't have needed to be blocked. They were like something we would have wanted to hear. So the whole entire comment was just
RTP
automatic.
and Rational. We just debated RTP and Rational, so go ahead. We just debated.
Yeah, I mean, if that's...
We're going to golf, RTP, you and me, down in Utah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Utah. That's the real problem we have.
Oh, where are you at now?
I live in Arizona.
Oh, Mesa?
Yeah.
I went to Mountain View High School.
Oh shit, I'm fairly close to there.
Well, I'll come down to Arizona. We can golf in Arizona.
You know where Alta Mesa is?
Of course.
That's where I'm at.
I have a great
I
golf
probably know
course.
all your buddies. Yeah, I know. I probably know all of them.
I know, man. There was a good debate earlier. I'm going to listen to you guys. Maybe I'll jump, but I'm going to listen to you, man. I give you respect, RTP.
Appreciate that.
I mean, how could you not listen to, like, facts? Someone that's so persuasive, right? And by the way, steeped in reality.
Are you talking about facts matters?
I wasn't done talking, but I mean, my bad. That's my bad.
No. I was just asking.
No. When I'm making a point, hang on. Sure, hang on. No, I wasn't. Thank you. But you don't have to interrupt me. Thank you. Because when I'm making points, it's right to the point. Right? We don't waste any time. It's it may be a crossover and then just a dunk, maybe a layup. Whatever it's got to be, or a three-pointer. And the three-pointer is reserved for my man down there. His name is RTP.
Don't worry, guys. It gets right to the point, though. It's fine. He gets right to it.
Yeah, I didn't know you hired a hype man.
I didn't either, to be honest. This is news to me, too.
You know what? You know what it is, RTP? She's a little bit jelly because I didn't hype her up. You know what, conservative?
Listen. I would rather have the crypt keeper hype me up. Honestly.
Yeah, but you never hyped me up. So when I was a Republican,
there's nothing to hype up.
You didn't. You still didn't even like me when I was a Republican. So it really doesn't matter.
Well, maybe it's because you got up and couldn't talk about the Budapest memorandum. You made everybody look bad, and then you came into live and said you had a bone to pick with me, and you acted like a woman all in your feelings.
Well, actually, the way you interpreted it would not be the same way I did, right? I get it. You
didn't even know when it was signed. You didn't even know when it was registered. You didn't know what it said.
Excuse me. I listened to you talk. Thank you. So, about the Budapest memorandum. That was a point they were bringing up, and yes.
No, you brought it up.
No, but hang on, ma'am. Conservative, whatever, Linz. No, I care about you, but listen, I've never made the claim that I'm the smartest person when it comes to researching shit, right? Like I've never said that. But what I do is I follow the logic, I follow the rationale, and certainly the Republicans are found wanting. The Republicans are found wanting every single time.
When you debated Jeff, RTP, was that your experience?
I have not been listening to a word he was just saying. I don't know what did he say?
Yeah, most people don't. He was talking about
Sorry,
how
I'm typing.
Yeah, he was talking about how he doesn't really do research. That's not really his thing.
That's
Yeah,
not really my thing.
say,
I didn't
yeah,
say that.
I wouldn't say he's an excellent researcher.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but I
So
again,
do
I
you
follow
think
the
do you
logic.
think it's
I follow the
plausible
rationale.
so do you think it's
I think it's
plausible that he
possible,
got
yes.
up and like just threw out the Budapest memorandum when he was talking about Ukraine and Russia?
You are
and
so
then
hung up on this.
questions
Look,
about it
if
when he
you
was
want to talk
talking
about this, we can. Look, why
Well,
are you
that's
asking him a
that's how
question
the whole
about
thing
our
started
wait,
with you and I. That's where you got butthurt.
Listen, your time is hang on, Linz. Your time is drawing nigh. Your time is drawing nigh. Okay, I promise you. Listen, if this is the problem, hang on. Let me respond. This is the problem, shushies. This is the problem with your argument.
Look at you
right?
trying to act
this
like
is the
RTP
problem.
shushies.
Hang on. Just shushies then, please. Holy shit.
Hey, Jeff,
Can you do me a favor? Can you not be a bot in RTP form?
Jeff, hold on for a second. I'm a mod. Hey, y'all tap the screen, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Hell, share that. Just Jeff and them friends and everything like that come in and they be respectful.
Yeah, and if you guys can tell your people to tap the screen too, so we can build the views up. We're just waiting on Ryan. One last person.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
chat. Get them to guys. Get them to 100,000 likes. Linz, listen.
Yeah, I wasn't finished yet, fool.
Yeah, I wasn't finished yet either.
If I see a comment out of the hand from one of your clans, I will mute for a couple minutes.
Wait, so what? Like, be specific though. Like, what kind of
just saying?
What are
Getting
the
out,
rules
you know,
here?
just
Stuff like just like outlandish stuff.
By the way, do not kick my gifters. Hang on.
It's like W or L.
Hang on. I got complaints from 4 of my gifters last time saying you blocked them. Yes, 4 of my gifters saying you muted them.
If it gets out of hand.
No, don't block gifters. That's
listen. I'm gonna
hold on just a sec, guys. Hold on one second. Justin, did you look at the? I'm sure you just looked at the block list or one of your mods or something. I'm sure you've checked that. I know Jen, which is my main mod, got blocked last night. I know Fee did. I don't know specifically others, but we're cool with whatever rules you guys have in here.
Who are the people? Because
it would have been Jen. I don't know what her actual TikTok username is. It just says Jen on it with 2 N's.
There's a lot of spam accounts in here.
Yo, chat. Do not let us chat. Step it up in the gifting game. I'm just saying, step it up right now. If this is the time to do something, the time is now. Just saying.
So
and we've only just begun.
While he's up here hoeing himself out for coins, I'm going to go ahead and drop down and listen to the comments.
Yeah, thank you. Thank goodness. It's about time.
I've been waiting.
Are we back to people begging for gifts?
Waiting.
Are we back at people begging for
no,
gifts?
I don't care, guys. This is just me. Guys, this is me. Calm down. This is me independently. Nothing to do with RTP. I promise you. I'm doing it for myself. Let me speak for myself, and I'll say whatever I want and however I want to say it, right? As long as it's the TikTok guidelines. And by the way, get the host 120,000 likes. Let's make it happen. How fast can your little fingers tap?
Yeah,
wait, Linz, I thought you were leaving. Linz, I thought you were leaving.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to really quick. Everybody on the left, everybody knows who's going to be doing the heavy lifting. So if you're going to gift anybody, make sure you gift RTP, not the hype man.
What's the exact username?
I hope you gift RTP, guys. Gift RTP more. Yes, you know what? He does have better arguments than me, and I am happy to let him make the.
Hold on, brother. What's the name of the
account? I promise you, I'm not. Hang on, don't.
I'm trying to find out, Justin. Jeff, hold on. He's just trying to get the people unblocked. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting the names. I'll get them to you in a sec.
Yo, just DM. Just tell me to shut up. I'll shut up.
Can you look? I'm on the phone, so I'll have Jen DM you. Does that work? That's my main moderator. She knows better than I do, anyways.
Yeah, just send me the names. I got it.
Thank you. And then your guys' rules in here are mostly just like no outland, just like no going after people like physical threats or like slurs or whatever. That's the normal stuff.
Yeah. Like racial slur.
If I accidentally muted and blocked her last night, it was probably because there was over 1,500 people in here, and I was trying to.
Yeah, sometimes people do get click. Click accidentally.
Blocking people's gifter is not cool, and it's going to be the same tonight.
I don't think anybody did it intentionally.
It's going to be the same tonight.
Hold on, bro. Just stay muted for a second. I don't think anybody did it intentionally because we had like 2,400 people in here last night and the chat was just going crazy. So somebody might have accidentally misclicked. It was hard to get it in control.
But you're already muting me. You muted
Bro,
me.
I'm the host. You keep talking.
You overtalk the host, you get muted.
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
Bro, that's just
We're
etiquette,
talking
dude.
everybody.
RTP. You sure you want this to be your partner?
No, once we start, he's gonna be quiet.
That's how he usually
I
is.
am, Marky. Guys, listen. Cry more. He's gonna be doing all the talking. Okay, don't worry about it. I promise.
No, we knew that, dude.
We knew that, dude. Okay. Look, if you want to debate for like 5 minutes
The fun thing was just like last night.
Buddy.
Rational's response is simply to repeat everything I say before trying to make a point, which is fucking hilarious.
Okay, wow. Somebody's sobered up now. I'm not slurring every single word, at least, but I bet you 10 minutes.
No attacks.
Well, he's talking like he's jacked up on something.
No attacks. No attacks.
Mountain Dew. He loves Mountain Dew.
All Mountain Dew.
Stop muting me. See, he just made a claim about me, and
I
I'm
was attacking him, bro. He's not name calling.
I'm making a response to his claim.
Jeff, what if we just like got to the debate though? Because I don't think many people
that'd
want
be
to hear
fine.
like the petty stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I agree.
Let's do that.
Thank you, RTP.
Got it.
Love you, OM. No, nothing personal, brother. Don't wait.
Is there anybody else you want to bring up? Because we have 3, including me.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I would just say that because there's 3, I feel like if somebody says something, I should get the response. It shouldn't be all 3 on your side get a chance and then go. I think that'd be the only
Yeah. No, it's not going to be like that.
Well, I mean, let's be real. It is just RTP, so it's like it's one.
Let's be real. It's just Ryan, right? This guy's
There
gonna
we
be
go.
slurring in like 10 minutes. I guarantee you.
Repeating what I said.
Making
Again, bro,
terrible points.
Are you going to repeat everything I say?
Sir, wait. Are you gonna debate me or not?
Hey, hold on a second.
Yes, we're still setting it up.
Put forth your argument, sir.
We're going over the game plan here, bro. We're setting up the rules.
Hey, there's a philosopher's mind.
I know, but OM is poisoning the well, so it's kind of rude. I didn't cry about him when he came up here, right?
Let's get those kids,
Justin.
So
Justin,
go ahead.
Justin, real quick. Jen's just saying that if you can look at you can search the blocks by date. So if you look at yesterday, then you could unblock. There were that many blocks?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Because
Right,
there were a bunch of
list.
spam accounts that came in here, like those pages that say "check out my NUDES." We
That was
probably
me.
blocked at least 500 of those pages.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You
And
think
get
it's moving, I'm not.
anything else, guys. Let's get to the debate, please. Come on. I know.
Hey, does
Owen's
anybody
gonna
know a
struggle.
philosopher's
The
mind?
later it gets for him, like he's sharp right now. Just wait until later.
Here we go again, bro. Here's the thing: we can debate.
Wait, why are you
Let's
copying me? Wait,
stop
you're
with
just
the
repeating what I
personal
said.
attacks.
You're literally repeating what I said.
Rational. You're talking about over talking, and you're over talking OM already.
Muted myself.
I'm just gonna say, does anybody know a philosopher's mind? Before, because he said he wants me to bring him up. Then we're gonna do the national anthem before we do this debate.
I'm gonna kneel.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is either. They said bring him up.
I don't know who that is either.
Guys, come on, let's get to it.
All right, what do you want the topic to be?
Yeah, let's
do
talk
the
about the debates between Biden and Trump.
Should probably just talk about Joe Biden and not Trump, so we defend Trump every night.
That's
yeah,
fine.
sure, we can do that.
Let's talk about it. What's your point?
All right, so who wants to kick it off?
Justin, listen, it's a 2v2, bro. Jesus. Sure, Biden won the debates.
Who wants to kick it off?
Yeah, I just kicked it off. Here, Biden won the debate. Thoughts, feelings, concerns?
Y'all want to do 5 minutes a person?
Yeah, no.
Don't do that. Holy shit.
No, look, I would say this. I think that's silly. I don't think you win debates. Historically, nobody wins debates. We can go back and forth. Like I think I don't think it would it's a waste of time to sit here and pretend Biden didn't have like a historically bad performance. My position is that like I'll take a historically bad performance over a guy who lied about almost everything he said. And I think that that's like my stance against Trump is that he just never tells the truth.
And I have to, can I respond to that? So my thought on that is, at least I can agree with RTP on that it definitely was a historically bad performance, and that was very obvious, and anybody that tries to say Biden won the debate or Biden had a good showing, they're just being disingenuous and they're being stupid. Like it's very obvious he lost. And in response to Trump's lies, I mean, let's be real here. Did Trump lie on stage? Absolutely, 100%. However, if you're going to say I'm going to vote for the other guy because Trump lies, your guy can't tell a bunch of lies too, which he did, and even CNN called him out and listed them on air about all of Biden's lies.
Yeah, I think when
real
you
quick,
fact. Oh, sorry.
This is a CNN flash poll. Who won the debate? Debate watchers.
Brother, it's a 2v2.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Oh
I can
my
chime in. I'm the host.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So this is a CNN flash poll. Who won the debate? The debate watchers. It breaks it down into categories.
Terrible art. It's terrible.
Jeff, please, just let me. Can I thought the idea was I was going to debate. Honestly, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, we're just derailing all the time. Just let him finish what he's saying.
No, it's not derailing, RTP.
Yeah,
it's helping.
yeah,
It's helping.
I promise it's not.
Debate.
I promise it's not. I promise it's not. Just let him get it out.
No, I know. It's tough.
All right, so this is this is categorically broken down. First and second debate of 2020, and then the first debate of 24. First debate 2020, they had Biden at 60%, Trump 28. Second debate 2020, Biden 53, Trump 39. And the one that happened this first debate in 2024, Trump 67%, Biden 33. And it's a poll on who won the debate. The debate watchers voted on it. CNN flash poll, and I just wanted to put that in there.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. I think that, but again, like, that's just people's opinion on who won a debate, not who was right. So is it true that Trump appeared better? Yeah, of course. Is it true that he didn't stumble over his words like Biden? Yeah, but he was wrong on almost everything he said. And that's what I meant by you don't win debates, right? Like it's mostly for show. Most people don't know that Trump was lying about almost everything that he said.
So was Biden right when he said no troops have died under his watch?
Yeah, I think that the hardest part, and I'm going to be real honest with this, the hardest part about arguing what Biden does or what Biden said is that most of his sentences don't come out very well. And so we're left to interpret. And I think you guys will always, OM, with all due respect, sir, with all due respect, I haven't cut off anybody in this live one time.
Please go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, look, I think that you guys take stuff out of context. We could pull up the transcripts there. I don't think that's what he said. But more importantly, Donald Trump lies about things that are so obviously lies that I don't get how you guys can support him. He still says the election was stolen. That's the dumbest lie in the history of this country. It clearly wasn't. And he's up there lying, and you guys are like, that's fine.
All right, so now I'll respond to that. So first of all, it's not taking anyone out of context. Here's his exact quote. I'm the only president this century that doesn't have any, this decade, I mean, that doesn't have any troops that died anywhere in the world like Trump did. That was a complete and total lie. And then when you talk about the fact that Trump still says the election was stolen, right as of, what was it? I believe it was I tried to keep the exact day count. I think it was 27 days ago, where Hillary Clinton went on to did an interview where she talked about Trump being an illegitimate president and the election being stolen from her. So
incorrect.
No. I didn't interrupt you. So now we know that for the 4 years that Trump was president, they were calling him illegitimate. They were saying that Russia got in there, that he didn't actually win, that it was cheating and all. We heard that for 4 years. So Democrats do not get to play the card of, oh my God, how dare you question an election? Because also add to that every single time that a Republican has won the presidency since 2000, since the election in 2000, Democrats have tried to decertify the electors every time in every election. So Democrats don't get to play that card of, oh, we abide by the election. Shit, you guys
we do.
You guys have questioned every one of them.
Well, except for that's almost none of that was true. Is it true? Well, I'll explain it to you. Is it true that Hillary Clinton believes Trump is an illegitimate president? Yes.
Okay.
Does she say the election was stolen? No. They're blaming Russian.
He does say that.
No. Find me the quote.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, find me the quote. There's no, it's not saying like we cheated and we changed vote totals. They're saying Russia influenced people, which they absolutely did. The Senate has confirmed this. The FBI has confirmed this. Everybody confirms Russia meddled in both 2016 and 2020, and they clearly have a candidate that they like more than others, and that's Donald Trump.
Go ahead, please.
Hold on.
As I said, you said almost none of that was true. But okay, have Democrats tried to decertify the electors in every election where a Republican won since the election in 2000?
No.
They haven't?
No.
Cool. Okay, good. I'll have evidence for you.
Remember, you said decertify, right?
Yeah, they tried to decertify the
What does that mean?
electors.
What's that process?
So when they come in and they vouch for the electors of their state, saying that they have tried to counteract that. They have tried to not certify the results from their state, and they failed to be able to do it, but they've done it in every single election that a Republican.
Okay, that's not decertification. Just to be clear, that's not what decertification is.
Oh my Lord. Okay, so
no words have meanings.
No, I'll put it in much more simple terms.
Well, just correct terms.
Have the Democrats officially question the results of every election that a Republican has won.
And listen to this.
for
This
sure.
is Hillary Clinton saying the election was stolen from her word for word. Okay, I'm gonna play the audio.
Remember, that wasn't my claim, right? My claim was she didn't say people changed votes. She claims that Russia interfered, and so she felt it was stolen in that way. She's not saying that people were in there changing votes. So I just want to make sure that that's my claim.
Yeah,
no,
but
I'm saying that's my claim.
But again, if you're not going to believe the results of an election, like that's the thing.
We do believe the results of the election. We do believe that Trump won in 2016, but we also believe that Russia
Your party
interfered.
Yeah,
we did. Wait, are we doing?
Your party didn't, and your president.
Your party
elect,
didn't,
or
and
your
you tried
president
to
When did Hillary
nominee-
Clinton? When
your
did Hillary
president
Clinton?
nominee was
All right.
saying it was stolen.
Listen,
so,
Justin, I think we said that we're not going to do 3-on-1 while I'm speaking. Like, pull up the date that Hillary Clinton conceded, and pull up the date that Donald Trump conceded.
I can
guys,
just play
because
the
I can
audio.
unmute too. But guys, I can unmute too, right? It's no problem.
All right, so let me play
please
the audio.
let them 1v1 or 2. Like, be fair.
Still not over her 2016 defeat to President Trump. She's now claiming the election was stolen from her. Watch this.
I think it's also critical to understand that, as I've been telling candidates who have come to see me, you can run the best campaign, you can even become the nominee, and you can have the election stolen from you.
And then also,
No,
Clinton
so hold on,
specified-
Justin.
Clinton
OM,
specified-
with all due respect,
No,
we
I'm
agreed.
going to- dude,
No,
I
we
was already
agreed that.
talking, bro.
No,
I
we
was already
agreed that I
talking.
get to
Calm down.
respond each time. This is what we agreed
No,
to
you
on
got
the
your partner
debate.
in crime up there. It's not my fault.
This
that
is
you
what
did
we
that.
just agreed to, man. Are
It's
you
not my fault.
already?
And again-
You're already doing this.
Oh,
See,
my
this is the
Lord.
Justin. Look, I'll be honest. Like, we were hosting a nice live. I said I'd come here. We agreed. When one of you speaks, I get to speak next.
All right, go ahead.
I'm just pointing out that did not say that people changed votes. She feels like Russia interfered, and that's how the election was stolen. Donald Trump thinks there's this big conspiracy and people changed votes, and they went into the machines. Right? I live in a state. I live in a county where they've had to do these recounts. It's cost us millions of dollars, only to find out every time that it was legitimate.
I think what we're trying to say is if President Trump questions the results of the election or says it was stolen from him, then he gets the electric chair times 15. When the Democrats make the same claim, it's justified, it's no big deal, and you never hear anything of it after that.
No, because
it's
that's
only
not the
for
claim.
It's only for the not for me type mentality. It's hypocritical.
I'm going to try this one more time. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'll try it one more time. Donald Trump thinks that people went in and changed votes. We're not upset that he said the election was stolen. We're upset at all of the lies that he told in order to convince people that the election was stolen and that it was stolen by people changing votes. These two things are not equivalent. Hillary Clinton saying that Russia interfered and impacted the election versus saying our government is corrupt, our elections are corrupt, and we changed votes. Those are two very different claims. He's getting shit because he's lying about people changing votes.
Now, I'm going to give you quotes. Here we go. So, starting with the 2000 presidential race, Hillary Clinton stated that the 2000 election was taken away and she claimed it was stolen from Gore. let's see, next election, she claimed it was stolen. Like, you can go look these quotes up. I can't send you links here, but
I would probably agree with that one. I would agree with that one.
Every election,
Democrats, I agree with that one.
Okay, I don't give a shit if you agree. I'm finishing what I'm saying. All right. So now, as I said, in every single election that a Republican has won since the 2000 election, Democrats have claimed it was stolen or taken. They've used those exact words. And also, when you look at it, Hillary Clinton didn't just concede because she was like, this is the right thing to do. In fact, she was interviewed 2 days after the loss, and she said that she wanted to challenge it. She wanted to challenge the legitimacy of the election because she believed it was stolen from her. And the only reason she didn't, of course, this is her words, is that there was no mechanism, no legal mechanism to allow her to do so. But there are scholars, academics, who argue that she should have and it would have been legal. And the only reason she didn't is because she didn't have a mechanism to do it. So basically what she was saying, I'm not in the government, so I can't challenge it. But if I was, I would have.
Let's not have you paraphrase for her. But I just want to point out once again, not
who
one,
have arguments
not
that it would
one
be
of
legal,
these
but
people,
I don't think they're on strong ground. I just don't think we have a mechanism. There's the quote.
Yeah, and I don't understand how you can't figure out that what I'm talking about, that I think Donald Trump is doing wrong, is he's lying about people changing votes. And you keep reading me quotes, and not once are they saying people are changing votes. You're not addressing the concern. You're not addressing the claim. You're just saying the same shit over and over and over again.
Okay, so let's address that claim. First of all, I have to say a president, a candidate saying that he believes that votes were changed or the election wasn't legitimate or that it was stolen or whatever. I don't care. I don't care that somebody I don't care that, no, you do seem to care.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't care. I care when he then goes and he tries to overturn it. When he goes to Georgia and he lies repeatedly, and when he comes to my state of Arizona and costs us millions of dollars in taxpayer money based on lies.
So you have an issue with people trying to overturn the results of an election. Cool. So in January 2017, when 7 Democrat House members objected to the certification of their state's votes.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
You have a problem with that, right?
No, that's not the same thing.
Oh, it's not.
I don't know how this is so fucking hard. Yeah, no, they're saying we don't know if these results are accurate yet.
And that's what Trump's
we
saying.
want to wait. And no, and Trump is lying and saying that votes were switched.
That's
that there was a deep state, that there's this deep state motive, and that they were somehow able to infiltrate all these red states and switch votes. And he guess how many and how many times did he go to court and how many times did he win? And you guys don't give a fuck. Like I wasn't quite done. He's like 0 for 60 on these court cases, and you guys are still here like, it's gonna be the next one.
And now we're still, again, the basis of both is just a candidate complaining that they lost and they think it was stolen from them. I don't care. I don't
That's
care.
not, how are you missing it? That's not the basis of my claim.
Again, I let you talk, dude.
Yeah, but you don't. That's not my claim.
You seem to have real trouble respecting when other people are talking, RTP.
Yeah, I have a problem with
stop
you.
Stop talking. I let you talk. Now stop talking.
You keep making a claim that I didn't say.
RTP, stop.
Let's just have a conversation.
I'm talking, dude. I would like to say.
Can I not
say your piece?
Can I not just correct?
Shut up.
My own quote.
No, again.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. You talked, and I'm responding.
Hey, big feelings. Go ahead. Finish.
Well, then shut up. All right, cool. Now, as again, the basis of all of it, regardless of whether it's Democrat or Republican, the only thing Trump has done is challenge it in court. He said, I don't think that the results are true. I think they were fake. I don't care, because you can challenge that. You have the right to challenge the results of an election. I don't think Democrats are wrong for challenging it. I don't think Republicans are wrong for challenging it. We have a legal system. We have a legal framework built to allow them to do that. And that's what they did. Did he lose all the lawsuits? Absolutely. But he has the right to do it. And I don't care that he did. I wouldn't have cared if Democrats did that.
Great. Do you care that he made fake sets of electors?
And listen, I thought this.
No, it's. Oh, wait. Can I respond, please?
Can I answer your question?
Yeah.
Cool. So when you say he made fake electors, let me explain why. So these fake electors that he made, Okay, I'm gonna finish. Calm down. Don't get too excited.
I just agreed with you. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
God, I can't say I agree with you. My bad. My bad. Jesus.
All right. So now the reason for Trump setting aside additional electors is because if you are challenging the results of an election in a state, but you do not assign electors before those results are sent to Congress, you are not allowed to challenge the results afterwards. If he wanted to challenge the results of the election, he had to assign electors before the results went to Congress. He had to legally do that.
Except for he did it illegally. Why didn't he do it a legal way? Why didn't he do it above board? Why did people sneak into the government buildings when people weren't there and hide just so that they could technically be in the building when it happened? Secondly, those electors, I don't know if you know how this works. Electors are selected by the party. They're especially, I was a Republican, I was an elector. So you get voted in as an elector. These were just randomly assigned Trump sycophants. And this has nothing to do with the legitimacy. Like, it was illegitimate. They just thought that this was going to work. They thought they were going to be able to steal an election. But unfortunately, the leader's dumb, the attorneys are dumb, they all lost their law licenses over this. And you're here still defending it.
I'll be honest with you, even if any of that was true, which is not, I would take
excuse me?
I would take a corrupt dude over somebody with dementia.
It's hearsay because he hasn't
Does
been
Rudy
convicted.
Giuliani have his law license?
Rudy Giuliani didn't
Talking
even
about
fight.
Trump.
How's Jenna Ellis doing?
Again, Rudy.
How about the Kraken?
Again, Rudy Giuliani didn't even fight for his law license because he doesn't practice law.
Why did all these lawyers lose
You're
their
talking about
license?
Trump inserting fake electors, but yet he hasn't been convicted of that. So
well, they've been
hearsay
indicted, have they
right
not?
now.
That's not hearsay. They've been indicted.
Yeah, but then again, being indicted, innocent until proven guilty, homeboy.
Fair enough. But how many times, now go back to your examples that you gave before. How many times have Democrats been indicted for setting up fake electors? Go ahead. Go back to 2000, older millennial. You like to go way back.
Okay.
How many sets of fake electors did they have that were indicted?
I'm sorry, say that again.
How many sets of fake electors did the Democrats have that were indicted?
Well, Democrats did assign electors in an elector dispute in 1960 in Hawaii.
Great job not answering my question. How many electors have been indicted that were Democrats?
Oh, no, they didn't indict them, but they still did the exact same thing in 1960.
See? So there's a difference, right?
Oh, my God, it's almost like selective prosecution is a thing.
Oh, in red states? In red states?
It's almost
so
like
Georgia,
they were given federal charges. What are you talking about?
Georgia
in red
and
states?
Arizona?
They were given federal charges there, genius.
It's a RICO case. It's a RICO case.
They were given federal charges.
You're talking about the RICO case. Maybe you're unaware that these fake electors have been indicted in multiple states now. Are you unaware of this?
Not Nevada.
Yeah, so why hasn't Trump?
I didn't say Nevada, did I? But I live in Arizona, and it sure as shit happened here. You can look it up.
Maricopa County.
See how it's different? See how you guys don't have any evidence of people going of extra lawful activities? But why do all these people, why do so many people, could I finish? Why do so many people that worked for Trump lose their law license and go to jail?
Was Trump indicted over that and inserting fake electors?
No.
No. So,
was he convicted?
Well, they haven't had any convictions yet, no.
Because they haven't charged him.
So
yeah.
You can't say he did that if he hasn't been charged for that.
I didn't say that he did that. We're talking about Republicans, just like older millennial kept talking about Democrats. I didn't say Donald Trump. Hey, now who has a problem controlling themselves, older millennial? Now who has a problem? Yeah, it's not great, right?
I would say we could all agree Republicans and Democrats on both sides are both corrupt.
Well, you're wrong, because Republicans are the only ones that keep getting indicted. You want me to believe Democrats are corrupt, but there's no indictments. Where are they?
Bob Menendez.
RTP, did Jenna Ellis settle her case? Did Jenna Ellis settle her case, RTP?
She pled guilty.
Did she? Yeah, she took a plea deal, right?
Yeah, she said, I'm guilty. Yeah.
She took a plea deal to what? What did she plea to?
I don't remember what it was. Do you have it up?
It was an election. It was not what you're talking about. It was. She did not.
I know it wasn't. I didn't say no. She wasn't an elector. I never said that she went down for this. I said, why did all of his attorneys lose their licenses?
He was an attorney. She was his attorney.
Yeah, I asked why do they keep losing their licenses? This isn't that fucking hard. Is this really? God.
Where's Holder at?
Guys, I mean, I thought we were. I thought we were supposed to be debating Trump and Biden's debate, and we somehow got on to fake electors, J6. I don't even know how the conversation.
Well, I was asked why I was asked about the lies from Donald Trump and comparing them to the lies of Joe Biden, and I said that like the fact checking stuff like that happens. I agree with older millennial on that. People lie on debate stages, or they tell half truths, which get picked up by fact checkers as well. Like the problem that we have with Donald Trump, like if he just acted like a normal Republican and didn't bitch and moan every time he lost, and then blame everybody but himself every single time, then like, yeah, maybe we wouldn't have an issue. But he did this in the RNC too. When he lost in Iowa to Ted Cruz, he said the system was rigged and Ted Cruz cheated.
All right,
right? And then he put out all these lies about Ted Cruz's dad. He always cries and says things were rigged every time he loses.
All right, so now let's talk about people complaining when they lose. Like, dude, you're not going to.
That's not my complaint. My complaint is that he lies and breaks the law.
I get to address any part of what I want to, any part of what you talked about. Just because you say a bunch of shit doesn't mean I have to address what you want to talk about. I'm going to address what you just said. Now, when it comes to that, you say, "Oh, the problem you have with Trump isn't that he isn't." The issue is that he complains about losing and whines about losing and all that shit. He blames other people, bro.
That's that's literally not what I said.
Just from this debate alone, we had how many excuses do we have coming out of the Biden side? We had first it was jet lag, and then everybody was like, "Yo, don't say that. He's been at fucking Camp David for a week." And then they said, "Oh, it was he had a cold." And it was like, wow, that cold seemed to fucking vanish real quick when he went to Waffle House. And honestly, let's be real. If you're going to be the president that presided over COVID and want to protect people, don't be sick and go to a fucking Waffle House. And then the next excuse was Biden talked about how his aides bring too much. They try to add too much. He blamed it on his aides. So it was just like one thing after another complaints. And here's the thing. I think it's annoying when both sides do it. I think Trump doesn't accept responsibility when he fucks up. I don't think, but in honesty, I don't know a single politician who accepts responsibility when they fuck up.
Okay, well, Joe Biden did after that debate.
Oh my God, I just gave you the excuses he fed.
Did he not say that he messed up?
No, he did.
Okay, but either way, that doesn't matter.
5 days after all the excuses ran out.
Terrific. I don't care. Again, this is the weird part about debating you. Is I don't know if it's just like a comprehension issue. I've said over and over again that I don't care that Donald Trump complains. I don't care that he does, and I listed the things he does. The thing I have a problem with is him breaking the law and trying to overturn a fair election. That's the only thing I have a problem with, and it's also the only claim that you can't seem to fucking address.
I'll address it right now.
You can't show me Democrats.
I'll address it right now.
You can't show me Democrats. Good Lord, guys, can we calm? I know we're in hysterics. I know. Well, let me finish then. So just chill.
No,
can I finish?
Guys, I'm not interrupting. Why are you guys?
I wasn't done.
I'm not saying
I wasn't done. Chill out, sweetheart. I wasn't done.
Why are you?
Millennial, I wasn't done yet. Can you wait? Can you
wait? Chill, bud.
Can you wait?
He's innocent.
It's a law, bro.
Can you wait, please? Can you wait?
Yeah,
great. Yeah, that's in these indictments for the fake electors. Jesus Christ, do I have to do all the legwork? Do I have to go pull those up now? You guys haven't read them?
There's no such thing as a fake elector.
I didn't say he got charged with fake electors.
It's a buzzword. There's no such thing as a fake elector.
Hey, where did the phrase come from, older millennial? Where'd the phrase fake electors come from?
Your mouth.
The architect of the fucking fake elector scheme, John Eastman. So the person who put it together, he's the one that called them fake electors. If you have a problem with us using that term, take it up with John Eastman. He's your guy. He was the lawyer that came up with this. Also indicted. Also lost his law license. My bad.
John Eastman didn't come up with it. Who came up with the term? The Kennedy fake electors in 1960 in Hawaii came up with the term. Let's start acting like
actually, no, it was the
actually no. It was the chief of staff for Rutherford B. Hayes in the election of 1877, where the dueling electors, fake electors crap originated.
Yes.
If you guys actually want to talk about election integrity and election issues, actually
Who's
be
talking,
well
by the way?
versed in them.
Who is this?
Period.
Who is this talking?
Yeah, but this is even
Kyle. Well, yeah, Kyle. What? Kyle's in this now too. How many people you guys need for little old me?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, guys, and listen.
How many do you need, older millennial? This was supposed to be me and you, but they didn't think you could handle it, so they had to bring backup.
Hold on a second. This was supposed to be me and you.
It was supposed to be. That's how we pitched it.
I gotta be real.
That's how we pitched it, but they didn't want it.
I gotta be real quick. RTP. Before this live. I
don't care if you knew. I don't care if you knew who I am. I don't care. I'm not interested in dick measuring about TikTok numbers. You can't answer any of my questions. I don't care about TikTok numbers. If I go live and you go live, my audience is 3 times your size. So great job with your TikTok content. You are a content creator. I'm a live streamer. I had 2,700 people in my live. In the morning, in the middle of the day, 2,700 people.
Yeah, I have a job.
Like, we can do this if you want, dude. But I'd rather debate politics.
I got a job, bro. I don't stream in the middle of the day. I have a job.
Yeah, this is a job, bro.
It's definitely not a job.
It is a job. I make a living.
It's definitely not.
Why is that not a job?
It's not a job. Anyway,
Why?
So, and again,
why is it not a job? No, if you're going to attack me, explain it.
Yeah, what is a job,
dude?
Why not?
It's not a job. You're doing it.
Why not?
You're doing a kid's entertainment. Good for you.
Oh, except for that I'm walking all over you.
Look
at this. Obviously, look at this.
You
I'm in
still
your
can't
guys'
answer the
I'm
law
in your guys' territory. I'm in your territory, and I've got way more gifts. What's going on? I must be bad at it.
You're absolutely getting trounced right now. I want you to know that.
You've yet to prove to us that Trump was indicted for inciting.
I never said he was indicted.
And again, you said I'm a content creator, and I am a content creator. That's why
I'm a live streamer.
RTP, can you get your hype man under control up there?
I know. That's why I said it's stupid to compare, isn't it? We don't even do the same thing on TikTok.
Oh, they're trying to mute us. Oh no.
All right.
That's why I said it was a stupid thing to bring up.
Are just online panhandlers. That's all you are.
Yeah, but I'm way smarter than you, so you can insult me all you want. But the one thing you can't do is come up with a response that makes any goddamn sense. So you can do your dick measuring all you want. And by the way, you might not have known me, but check your girlfriend's DMs. She sure as shit knew me.
As my response was going to be, you said, I have no defense for Trump. Here's my defense. Convict him.
That last comment was just uncalled for.
You're in the American judicial system. Convict him of a crime and convict him of fake electors and convict him of election fraud. Convict him of anything.
Okay. Cry more. Now you're debating me. Let's talk about it.
Okay, cool. What do you want to debate?
Whatever you want to talk about, buddy.
Okay, let's.
Where did RTP go?
I don't care. Okay, so what do you want to debate, Rational?
Whatever you want to debate, buddy.
Rational, come on, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to debate anything with you. I don't think you're capable of a solid debate.
Oh, look what happened! Did I get kicked?
That's just the
Hold on. Did I just get kicked, Justin, by your mods there?
You're back.
Said I was removed by the creator.
Because he said that comment wasn't.
I'm still waiting on them to actually point to the law that supposedly Donald Trump
I'm not talking to you, Kyle. I'm not talking to you. I like older millennials.
You're right.
She's sweet. We were friends. That's all I was saying.
You in
she knows who
Arizona.
I
I'm
am.
in Wisconsin. You're lying about the election information.
I'm talking about Arizona. You being in Wisconsin is irrelevant.
Oh, really? Wisconsin didn't have any kind of election integrity court cases that were observed or seen by any court in the United States?
Yeah, they did, but I wasn't talking about those, was I, Kyle?
Yeah, you want to know why the court cases actually got found to be not having standing? Because they weren't filed on election day, numbnuts.
No, that's
they didn't have
nonsense.
standing because
that's
they happened
true.
after the election.
No, that's not true. In all the cases, you think that's what happened?
Do you not?
You think that's what happened in all the cases? You guys should probably just lose Kyle. He has no idea.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
RTP doesn't understand how the law works.
You're going to talk to somebody with
That's the problem. He doesn't understand how the law actually works. And what civil case,
one at a time. Listen,
are required.
Justin, I'm not super interested in sticking around for this shit if we're not going to have a real debate.
I got to go too, brother. I got to go too.
I'm not interested in dick measuring with Kyle.
Yeah, he doesn't want to measure with my dick because it's much, much bigger than his because he doesn't know what the
cool. Mine is tiny, Kyle.
Right,
it's tiny. You win.
RTP, do you want to go golfing? You want to go golfing, RTP?
I would beat you at golf. I know that.
Hey, no, we're gonna.
He's dropped 2. Can we get back? Can we get back on topic here, please?
Let's get back
on topic. Before we debate, with all due respect, let's all do one at a time, please. It's just getting over.
Guys, can we get the host 200,000 likes? Is that possible?
Hey,
1.5 thousand people here. Can you get the host to 200,000 likes? Hang on, dude, don't interrupt me when I'm rizzing up the host's live. Are you kidding me? 200,000 likes. How fast can you make it, guys? Because listen, don't tap as slow as OM would because he's a little bit old, he's a little bit grumpy too, but he's still a nice guy. We still love him.
Okay, now as we were talking, now we can talk about our issues with what we think about what happened in the last election. We talk about that, but honestly, the actual issue that most people are probably thinking about, the issue that most people is on most people's minds is ability to be president in the future, ability to take over the presidency or maintain the presidency at the end of this year for the next 4 years. I will say my contention
says otherwise.
My contention is that I do not believe that Biden is capable of being president. I do not believe he is mentally sound enough to be president. And the main reason why I'm turned off by him is because we would have no tracking on who is actually in charge, just like I believe we are today, where we all see the incapacity of Biden. And now we have to wonder who's actually pulling the strings, who's actually in charge of the government, because it sure as fuck isn't Joe.
Cool. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about your opinion as a non-doctor, and you shouldn't care about my opinion as a non-doctor. But the doctors have said that both of these candidates are capable. So I don't really care about getting into the weeds of that. Like neither one of us is an expert. So what's the point in debating about that? Why don't we talk about actual substance? And I'd like to get back to that. Donald Trump tried to overthrow the election. Donald Trump allowed an insurrection on our Capitol and refused to send the National Guard. And to this day, he's still lying about that. He somehow has convinced you guys. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. You'll have your chance. He somehow convinced you guys that Nancy Pelosi. Well, hey, with all due respect.
Come on, bro.
With all due respect.
Let him finish.
Yeah. He's convinced you guys somehow Nancy Pelosi was in charge of the National Guard.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
That's what he says.
Nope, not at all. So
that's what he says.
Now I'll point this out because we have an official letter from Mayor Muriel Bowser where Trump offered her, because it isn't Nancy Pelosi that makes the decision. That's where it got played in the news so much, and I was so annoyed by that. Because in the news, they kept saying Nancy Pelosi didn't deny the National Guard. And I was like, yeah, of course she didn't. It's not up to her. It's up to Mayor Muriel Bowser. Now, we have an official letter from Muriel Bowser to the Secretary of State and the Secretary of the Interior, where she pointed out that Donald Trump on January 3rd offered her the use of the National Guard to be in reserve in case anything bad happened. There's that letter right there. And then Muriel Bowser,
I agree on that
letter. Muriel Bowser in that letter said,
that's the wrong letter. This is the Christopher Miller letter, just so you know. You guys have the wrong letter up.
But so now Muriel Bowser sent a letter to the Secretary of State and Secretary of the Interior saying, we do not want the National Guard on reserve. We do not want them available. We do not want them there. Trump offered to have them there because as commander-in-chief, he is, as far as DC's National Guard, he would have been the commander of those forces.
We also had a sworn testimony from Department of Defense Kash Patel as well, proving this.
Yeah, well, look, so first of all, you misstated what Muriel Bowser said. What she said is at this time, we don't see a need for the National Guard. What you had up there before, which you should have kept up, is a letter from Christopher Miller, who was the acting secretary at the time. And he gave a letter after the May 3rd letter saying, our reserves are on standby. Here's what they're allowed to do. And basically, they weren't allowed to do shit, according to him. And he says in that letter, they are not to be called in without authority from me. You said correctly, older millennial, that like Mayor Bowser has, is it Bowser? Is that how you say it? Or Browser?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Bowser.
She has no control over the National Guard. In DC, no, she doesn't.
No, she had the right to
hold on. In every state, the governor is in charge of the National Guard. The one exception is DC, which is not a state. and they report directly to the Army, which is why Ryan Miller on the 4th, the day after that, wrote a letter saying, here's what the National Guard is authorized to do. Now, on January 6th, nobody could find Christopher Miller. And who's the commander-in-chief on January 6th? Donald Trump. He could have called in the National Guard at any time. He, and only he, or Christopher Miller, could have called in the National Guard. Now, and this is and I'm not done. Thank you. And this is the problem I have with you guys, is you don't know that. And I don't know how the fuck you don't know that.
All right,
that
so
is that's just, if you can read, you should know that.
Okay, now 2 things real quick. First of all, this is where people who never served don't fucking understand this. For some reason they should. But when they say call in the National Guard, what you have to understand about the National Guard is they are not a standing army. They do not sit in their barracks waiting for action. They don't. They actually go home to their families. Most of the time, they're not there. So if you want to send in the National Guard, anytime you need the National Guard, you need at least 3 to 4 days of prep to get them away from their homes, away from their normal jobs, into garrison where you can get them ready for action, because the National Guard does not stand at the ready. I know. I've served 10 years.
Everybody knows this.
But again, RTP,
you're not telling me something I don't know.
I'm going to finish. Again, you said that when they called Trump on January 6th, he could have called in the National Guard. No, he couldn't.
Yeah, they were on standby.
Again,
they had been called. They were on standby.
I didn't interrupt you, dude.
I don't care. They were on standby.
Let me finish.
Let him finish, bro.
Now, they weren't on standby because Muriel Bowser wrote a letter where she said, as the law enforcement agency charged with protecting residents and visitors through D.C., the Metropolitan Police Department is prepared for the week's First Amendment activities. To be clear, the District of Columbia is not requesting other federal law enforcement personnel and discourages any additional deployment without immediate notification and consultation with the MPD if such plans were underway. She declined it. Now, because she declined it, what they did not do was stand up the National Guard in reserve. So there was no National Guard to be deployed. And just so you know, for anybody in the chat, I am reading directly from the letter from Muriel Bowser to the acting United States Attorney General, the Secretary of Defense, and the Secretary of the Army that was published on January 5th.
Can I say one thing? Not regarding the debate, I wanted to ask Justin one question. Guys, why are we not to 300,000 likes? And also, guys, no offense, but I made this happen with RTP, so show your boy a little bit of love. I'm just saying, show me a little bit of love. Like, holy shit. Like 66 and your boy's at 1,000? Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. Not getting triggered, getting slightly triggered. So chat, sorry, chill. Show your boy a little bit of love. Show Justin some love. Thank you.
I gotta give him credit. He's a good hype man.
He's great at it. Yeah, he's good at that. Look, I don't know. I
bring the people together.
I don't know how we're going to get off this circular argument, but I'm going to try my very best. Muriel Bowser has no authority to call in National Guard. We agree on that. The fact that you keep reading her letter while you also tried to insult me and say, I don't understand these things because I didn't serve. There is a letter on January 4th, which I don't know how good you are at calendars, but that's the day after January 3rd. And it's from Christopher Miller. And it says this memorandum responds to your January 4th memorandum regarding the District of Columbia request for District of Columbia National Guard support in response to planned demonstrations from January 5th to 6th. You are authorized to approve the requested support subject to my guidance below and subject to consultation with the Attorney General as required by Executive Order 11485. Now, he said, without my subsequent personal authorization, this is Christopher Miller, so unless I authorize this, the D.C. National Guard is not authorized the following: to be issued weapons, ammunitions, bayonets, batons, ballistic protection equipment such as helmets and body armor, to interact physically with protesters, expect when necessary in self-defense or defense of others, to employ riot gear, to share equipment, to use intelligence, to employ helicopters, searches, seizures, etc. Now, you have a real problem with your argument because Donald Trump claims he has 10,000 people on standby. That's his claim. You can take that up with him, but it seems here that Christopher Miller had direct reasons or direct ways for the National Guard to interact with protesters on January 6th, should he give the order. And once again, he went missing on January 6th. So if Christopher Miller is missing, there is one person and one person only who could send in the National Guard. And who would that be?
And now, what was?
And
the,
who
what,
would that
what
be?
Was, what was the?
No,
date?
please answer the question, and then you can go on.
What was the date of that letter?
Please,
I think
January 4th.
Okay, cool. So now the letter.
Can you answer the question first, though, before you move on? Wait, hold on.
Again,
I asked you a question.
Again,
please answer the question.
Again, I'm trying to fucking answer, dude. Every time I try to speak, you keep talking. Again, yes, the person who has the authority to do that is Donald Trump. Now, here's my point: is you read that letter from January 4th. And you thought, oh, that was the end.
Real
oh my
quick.
God, no,
listen,
I'm going to
hold
finish.
On, older
RTP,
millennial, please.
RTP, I'm going to finish.
I'm not interrupting
RTP,
you.
I'm going to finish. Stop.
I'm not interrupting your fucking conversation. Justin, can you please have your mods stop muting me? I'm going to leave if your mods keep muting me.
Stop.
No, I'm not staying here if I'm getting muted. Justin, that's up to you.
And now, as you said, that letter was
Let
on
him go,
January.
RTP. Let him go.
Now, as you said, that letter was on January 4th. Now, if that were the case, then why on January 5th did Muriel Bowser send a letter to the Attorney General, the Secretary of Defense, and the Secretary of the Army explicitly denying the right of any other force to be there? So here's the thing.
She didn't.
Again, I could read you the whole letter where it says,
read it. Let's talk about it.
To be clear, the District of Columbia is not requesting other federal law enforcement personnel and discourages any additional deployment without immediate notification with me or the MPD if such plans were underway.
Perfect. Then, wait, so let's ask. So she says, right now we don't want it, but if I change, and unless I change my mind, did she change her mind on January 6th?
Again, you don't get to do.
Did she call for the
National Guard works.
Excuse me?
That's not how the National Guard works. They're not. The National Guard does not sit in garrison ready to deploy.
I didn't say that.
Yes, that's what would have to happen.
No,
they would have
then
to
why
be,
does Donald Trump say he had
waiting.
10,000 on standby?
Oh
Is he
God,
lying?
Again, we're talking about the actual way shit works. The
is he
actual
lying?
way shit works when it comes to the National Guard is they are not in garrison. They are not prepped for deployment. They are not prepped for action. So if you want, that is why all of this happened days before, where they said if you want the National Guard, you have to fucking tell us ahead of time because they're not ready to go.
Well, why does Donald Trump keep saying that there were 10,000 ready to go, but
he's
nobody
a
called
fucking
him in?
asshole who likes to say shit that pisses people off.
No, everybody chill. Everybody chill right now. Everybody chill, guys.
But again, when we're talking about the actual
300,000 right now.
Why? When we're talking about I don't need your fucking halftime show. Now, what we're talking about is the actual way shit works. This is why in early January, before all this, they said if you want the National Guard, you have to let us know ahead of time because National Guard takes a very long time to spin up. They are not an active duty unit. They are not ready to roll. National Guard needs probably 24 to 48 hours of prep time to be ready to be deployed into any location, not to mention to be able to deploy into the nation's capital. Right? So the only reason the National Guard was not at the standby is because Muriel Bowser, I'm not blaming Nancy Pelosi. I'm not blaming the Democrats. I'm not saying it was some fucking conspiracy that they wanted to happen. I'm blaming Mayor Muriel Bowser for turning down the assistance.
Yeah, and I keep telling you that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know why you keep.
Write the letter
No, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. And Justin, I'd like to get my. Now it's my turn. Well, if you be quiet for...
Millennial, you gotta let him talk, brother. You've been talking for a while.
Let him go.
Guys, 300,000 likes. RTP to 1,000, 100,000
if I can real quick. Chat, if you can tap the screen, get us up to 300K likes. If you're new to the live, hit the red follow button at the top. Go ahead.
Guys, I've never seen anyone in a box ever get 100,000 before. I'm just saying, ever. I've never seen it. I'm just saying. Also, can we get Justin 500,000 likes? 500,000. Let's go! But 100,000? Let's make that happen. How fast can you make that happen? By the way, don't forget to gift the host, Justin. His name is Justin. Although he's slightly confused, but he's a nice guy. He's willing to have the debates. He's willing to have the discussions. And listen, gift this guy up too. Drop him a little nugget, a little bit of lovey too, by the way. And don't forget your boy.
Hey, Hey, Jeff, send me your address in your the DM so I can send you a cheerleading outfit. So you can. Just I'm trying to get somebody in here. You know.
For real, it should say RTP across the chest.
I love that.
Quick question. International Guard.
No, please. Let me respond. Older millennial. I just want to say, I was not trying to cut off your answer. I got muted. I've been muted repeatedly by these mods and taken down. So I was just trying to ask Justin to ask his mods to play by the rules. Before my sentence was over, I got muted. So I wasn't trying to cut you off. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time if people mute me. So I apologize, but it wasn't about that. Now, when we're going back to this, there was no set number. There was no 10,000 troops on standby. But both Christopher Miller and General Milley claim that there were troops ready. And this comes from a January 3rd phone call where Miller said that in the meeting in which the 10,000 troop figure was discussed, he now believes the number came up in a January 5th phone call, not on the 3rd. We didn't talk about size. It was more, what was the Department of Defense's plan for support to law enforcement? I think that your argument makes no fucking sense because you're saying like we have to plan for these things in advance. You think how do we plan for people storming the Capitol? What we do is we write all these letters and like, you think Christopher Miller just wrote a letter about here's what our troops are going to be able to do if there were no troops ready?
Now, as I was saying, is that I'm not saying you plan.
Could you answer my question first?
I'm not saying
and then go on?
Plan for the January 6th attack, but as far as you plan as contingencies of people you want to have on standby. Now, when it comes to the National Guard, my point is that.
Do you recognize they had people on standby here? That's what I was pointing out.
They didn't, though. They didn't.
Well, so Christopher Miller and General Milley are both lying, and you know the truth because you served once.
Well, Christopher Miller has actually been quoted as saying, "I was never given any direction or order or knew of any plans of that nature."
No, I just read you what he said.
Christopher Miller testified to that before Congress. So if he was wrong, you should bring him up on perjury charge.
No, what he did when he went before Congress, he was talking about the number, right? They were having discussions about having the National Guard there, and they were because we knew through intercepts that there was going to be violence or at least attempts of violence. So they knew beforehand that like they needed to be ready for this, and I give them credit for that. Honestly, they should get credit for that. But this revisionist history where Donald Trump gets away scot-free, he sat and watched the Capitol be stormed by people with his apparel on, and he did nothing. Again, he wouldn't even answer phone calls from his own vice president.
And again, the reason why there was nobody on standby and nobody sent in to do that was because the mayor, Muriel Bowser, who's in charge of the MP, is in charge of the Capitol Hill Police and in charge of all that, said we do not want them.
Hey, can I say something before somebody else speaks?
Yeah, but before you go, guys, get the host to 1,000 shares right now. 1,000 shares. Get the host to 1,000 shares. Go ahead, Uncle.
Hey, can you pull up the McCarthy to Walker
document? Yes, wait, no, chat, chill. No, don't get him to 100.
Hey, definitely send me your address because I'm getting the damn hot man cheerleader out.
I know. Hang on, chill, chat. Do not give him chill. He's gotten too much, guys. He's gotten way too much. 84,000. No. This is not happening on TikTok.
Right, we good. Calm down.
All right, let RTP go, guys.
My bad. I'll chill. Guys,
Look, I feel like we're stuck here. I feel like we can't get past this point.
All right, let's change
whatever. Well, let me just add that. Like whatever Mayor Bowser said.
You can't get past this point until you get your final say. Cool.
I'm sorry. You can have the last word if you want. Okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'll go ahead. I'll say mine, then you say yours.
We have absolutely, dude. This is the biggest W on TikTok history.
Oh my God! Are you still talking rational?
Sorry about that.
What I was trying to say is, I don't think we can get past this because you keep talking about a mayor, and her request is honestly irrelevant.
Not a request. Her denial.
Yeah. So, but then she requested, right?
She didn't.
And all of that. No, she did on January 6th. You're wrong
you're
about
right.
that.
After,
thank you. So I'll finish now. So I'll finish now. Great. So I'll finish now. Great. So I'll finish now.
100,000. He's not leaving.
Great. So I'll finish now, if that's okay with you. Donald Trump claims there were troops on standby. General Milley claims there were troops on standby. Christopher Miller claims there were troops on standby. Mike Pence claims there were troops on standby. Mark Meadows says there were troops on standby. But goddamn, guys, older Millennial says that the mayor wrote a letter. So they must all be lying. And because he served, he knows.
And as we know, that Muriel Bowser called on Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy at 1:34 p.m., where he approved the activation and mobilization of the full D.C. National Guard to assist the Capitol Police. And then it took until 5:30 p.m. to muster a platoon of National Guard soldiers, just a small platoon of National Guard soldiers.
Tell the whole story. Why?
Platoon.
Why did it take that long, older Millennial?
Because that's, oh my God.
Do you not know?
Oh my God. Here's the thing. If you think that you can call on the National Guard and they respond instantly, you don't understand how the National Guard is built.
Okay, well, yeah, but
here's the thing. If you walk, I'll tell you right now that if you walk into a National Guard building, say if I walk into my local National Guard here in Florida, if I walk into my local National Guard building, there are 3 people on duty per day. There is not a single other member of the National Guard in the entire facility besides 3 to 5 people max that have duty there and are paid to be there. When you call in the National Guard, what you are doing is you are calling in people who have normal jobs, live normal lives, and once a month gather to do training and exercises. And so when you talk about when I say that when they offered Muriel Bowser to have the National Guard on standby and she declined it, what you did was you declined the readiness of the National Guard. Then when they were called on at 1:34 p.m., everything was appointed at 3 p.m. and they were a platoon of them were ready to go at 5:30 p.m. That is an insanely fast turnaround time for the National Guard. Like, that was really good. I'm glad to see that the National Guard did such a good job of getting people in and getting them ready to go, especially if you think about the traffic that happens in D.C. for people to get into their garrison. That was a very good job. But if they had not initially declined having the National Guard on standby, and sure, you're going to say all these people said 10,000 were at the ready.
Yeah, why the fuck do we believe you? Why when everybody in Donald Trump's circle, including the Secretary of the Army, Donald Trump, his chief of staff, every single one of them says you're wrong, and you're going to tell me about
Secretary of the Army.
Yeah, and you're going to tell me again.
The Secretary of the Army has stated that the National Guard was not in a state of readiness. They were not.
No, he didn't. Find that. Prove that. Tell me he said that. Find that quote.
The written testimony provided by Miller and Army Secretary.
Let's read it.
The written testimony provided by Miller and the Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy stated that at 1:34 p.m., DC Mayor Muriel Bowser called on them to provide National Guard support. It was approved by 3 p.m. He approved the activation and mobilization of the full D.C. National Guard to assist the Capitol Police.
Wait, hold on. You got to get that right.
No, I'm literally
immediately. No, I'm giving you the numbers because you don't know.
I'm literally reading it directly from ABC,
I'm sorry, but
immediately from ABC. So I don't know what your source is. But
I'm reading it from the National Guard's website. What do you think? Is the National Guard's website lying? Because what they said is that immediately on that call, Christopher Miller called up 1,100 members of the National Guard. At the same time, officials were collecting guardsmen at traffic points. There were 714 guardsmen on the grounds that could have been mobilized. And the reason Ryan McCarthy couldn't mobilize them is because Christopher Miller put out a letter that said, only I can mobilize them. And then he disappeared. Nobody could find him for like 2.5 hours. So the only person who could have mobilized those people was Donald Trump. There were 714 ready to go, and Trump didn't do shit. So I don't really care about you explaining to me how the National Guard works because you're wrong. And
Bro,
every single, I'm not
first of
done,
all, that
please,
number-
with all due respect,
he's not
with
done.
all due
He's not
respect,
done.
Can I say
with
one
all
thing,
due
though?
respect, sir, I wasn't quite done, sir.
Show a little bit of respect.
First of all, according to National Guard.
No, I'm not done yet, sir. I'm not done. I wasn't done yet.
Your lies, bro. We're not going to let you lie. So according to National Guard.
Now we get to interrupt Justin. You're gonna
Justin.
what's your plan? I'll bounce. Justin, I'll bounce. If we're not gonna keep the rules, I would have been muted by now. I would have been muted by now. Are we not keeping the rules?
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Let him finish real quick.
So according to National
Guard. No, not you, dummy. Me.
Why are you not the 500,000
National Guard?
No, not you. No, he's telling you to let me finish. He's telling you to let me finish.
Who's finishing here?
Just let him finish real quick.
All right, go ahead, RTP.
Thank you.
Guys,
I appreciate that.
Guys, has anybody ever seen? Can we take 1 minute here?
Oh my God!
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Hang on, Justin. As the host, can the chat get this man to 100,000 likes? Says records have been set tonight. And thank you, by the way. I have to say, like, it's been a really good debate. I mean, so much as you losing, you've been a champion in that regard. But you've been polite, and finally, guys, you will never see this on TikTok ever again. We have totally dominated this live. I mean, we came in and miracles have happened. Yes,
we go on with the debate.
Have happened.
Can we go on with the debate?
You guys are welcome. You are welcome.
Can we go on with the debate?
Welcome.
It's hard to stop him.
All right.
For fuck's sake.
Get us up to 400K likes. Hit the
Jesus
follow
Christ.
button if you're new.
Look, here's the point. Like, we're at a standstill, and I'll just say this: everybody that worked for Donald Trump, every member of his staff agrees with me. Nobody, literally nobody, agrees with older millennial, and so I don't know what we do here. But
So now,
either the entire Trump administration was just lying, and an older millennial somehow is the one guy that has the truth. What do we do here?
So now, as he said, he got it directly from the National Guard. Now, according to nationalguard.mil, the official put out by Jim Garamone, who's the head editor at nationalguard.mil, he says that District of Columbia officials knew of the planned protest and had requested some assistance when the First Amendment demonstrations were planned for January 5th and 6th, McCarthy said. Based on this request, officials called up, not 700 something, officials called up 340 National Guards members to help. The Guardsmen were assigned mainly to traffic control, metro crowd control, some logistics support, and a 40-member quick reaction force to be based at Joint Base Andrews in Maryland. No other requests were made.
Yeah, I've read that already. Did you miss that when I read that already, older millennial?
And so where's the 700?
Did you miss it when I already covered that? I'm sorry.
Where's the 700 something number coming from?
The 741, the same exact website that you're on. I'm trying to, let me find it.
Are you talking about where it says 7:15 p.m.? Because I don't know where you're getting it from.
I said 714.
And he did call up 1,100 members of the National Guard. But again, when you call 1,100 members of the National Guard, they're not waiting in garrison. They're not in the barracks.
Nobody's saying that except for you. His own administration is saying that they
called up 1,100.
Show me who says that.
And then at 6 p.m., they authorized 6,200 additional National Guards members.
Terrific.
And again, what you're looking at when you don't prep the National Guard, you do
they
not.
did. They said they did. This is what's stupid about this conversation. Somehow you know better. Somehow they're all wrong.
340 of them.
Let Owen finish real quick.
They had 340 of them on site to help. Most of them were assigned to traffic control, crowd control, some logistics, and a 40-member quick reaction force. That was the only National Guard. What you have to understand is out of the other probably 15,000 members of that National Guard, most of them were at work. They were at home. They were not
making that up. You're making that up.
That's how the National Guard works, dude.
You have not substantiated that once.
Oh my God.
This is shit that you're making up.
Sadly don't know how the National Guard works.
Well, no, look, if you had a source for this, if you had a source that said that they were not ready,
easy.
That's
not how the National Guard
Where's your source?
That's not how the National Guard works.
Oh, they don't do so. Oh, we don't have a source.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see the problem we have here? You want to do trust me, bro, with this.
No,
but again, Donald Trump's people are saying the opposite.
My source is somebody who served on active duty and
who
the
gives
National
a
Guard.
shit? Who gives a shit?
Again,
you weren't there,
your
so
you have
because
no-
you were active
you have
duty.
no source.
General
besides
Milley is a
random-
general.
Your only
He's a general.
No, your only source is claiming that people said,
I used
"Oh, we
the
have
same
10,000
source
at
as
the
you.
ready." And yes, they would have had 10,000 at the ready if they didn't deny the support that was offered.
Why are they all saying they did?
Because they did. If you had accepted the support,
That's
what
not
they're
how
saying
it
is
works,
you
you
could have
silly,
had
silly goose. That was
10,000 at the ready.
that
But
was a
because
different
because
day.
you denied the support, you don't get it.
Brother, we already covered this. That was a
We
different
have,
day.
and you've been dog walked on it.
Yeah, you're doing very
You
well.
gotta
You're
propose a
doing
new
very
subject, guys.
well.
I mean, this is.
By the way, the 741 number, if you read like 3 more paragraphs, you would see it. So,
okay.
Yeah. You just got to read whole things and then you got to understand what they're saying. Because everybody, me, Donald Trump, Nancy Pelosi, Christopher Miller, General Milley, we're all saying the same thing. Only you are saying the dumb shit that you're saying.
Okay.
It should be a national holiday, by the way.
It should be. I agree.
I'm sure you guys
Ashley
do think
Babbitt
that.
Day. Ashley
Yeah,
Babbitt Day.
because
The
you guys are
day
dumb.
the government was almost taken over by a man in underwear and a Viking helmet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
here's the
I'm
thing.
sorry that
Here's the
the
thing. I'm gonna
people
be
on your
real
team
with
are so
you.
stupid.
I'm gonna be
No, no.
real with you. If a dude in underwear and a Viking helmet could take over the government, then hell, our government.
That wasn't. Hey, but that wasn't the point of it, though, was it? Right? There was an example to be made by why would someone send people down to the Capitol on January 6th? That's just wild. I don't care what
places
I
can
don't
be
care
very
what weapons they have.
and patriotic.
It's very concerning. And OM, let me ask you a question.
Wait, all the
Would
people
Ashley
that
Babbitt
protested
have
the
lost
Lincoln
her life
Memorial
if
for
Trump
racial
wouldn't have
rights
lied?
were wrong?
Hey,
Hang
I
on,
got a
let me
question
ask you.
for you two. Y'all
I haven't
like Proud
spoken
Boys?
all night. So, OM, one question.
Sure,
Would
what's
Ashley Babbitt? Sure. Would Ashley Babbitt have lost her life if Trump wouldn't have thrown a hissy fit?
Now let me respond to that.
Capitol.
Let me ask you right back. Can you provide me any tweet, statement, or anything where Trump called for violence at the Capitol?
No, I'm not saying
No,
he
you
called for
can't
violence.
because he didn't. In
That
fact,
wasn't- it wasn't
the
his
reason is
claim.
he-
Wait,
on
hang on.
January 6th, because on January 6th, he specifically stated that we are going to the Capitol to peacefully protest. He at no point, Trump made no statement ever that called
Wasn't
for
my question,
violence.
That wasn't my ear. This is a non sequitur,
Like
sir. This is
Hold
a
on.
non sequitur to a
Hold
point
on
I
real
never
quick.
made.
Jeff, don't. This is a
No, no,
mistake
I'll tell
to
you
go.
what, I'll ask you-
This
I'll
is,
ask you
wait,
right
I
back.
was talking, older
Rational,
millennial. Thank
I'll
you.
ask you
I
right
was
back. He asked
talking,
me a
older
question,
millennial.
RTP, calm
You
down, buddy.
just finished
So-
talking.
so, and now,
you just.
as-
Oh my God, are we
No,
doing
so
this
now,
again?
let me ask you a
Jesus
question
fucking
back.
Christ,
Oh my
man!
God.
Can you
Oh my
take
God,
your
are you upset?
goddamn turn?
Oh my God, are you
Can you
upset?
take your fucking
Just
turn?
let him talk.
You
Just
overgrown baby.
Oh my God,
Jesus
so-
Christ.
Me and
Yeah, he
Rational
is a
were talking.
I'll bounce.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
interested in
Rational, we're
staying
talking.
longer. If
Order
we're
in
gonna
the
Me
do
and
this shit,
Rational were talking, not you. Me and
Order
Rational
in
were
the court.
talking. Am I not allowed to talk to other people? Do you have the right to my word? Can I talk to other people?
no,
without
I
your
would like
permission?
you to stop
Can I
interrupting and
talk
then
to other
shouting
people
over.
without your permission?
Yeah, but
RTP?
OM, he's
Please?
got places to go.
Okay, so
people
now
to see.
Rational,
He doesn't
as
have-
I
Oh,
said,
it's back to who? All right.
Rational.
Hey,
Now, as I said,
He's just responding to Rational real
now,
quick.
I'm responding
I was
to the
talking.
person talking to me. Yeah, but nobody was talking to you, dude. So now, Rational, as I
okay.
was saying, is Ashley Babbitt is an unarmed person shot in the face. Now, let's just play the game and act like she wasn't a January 6th. Let's just say it was a black woman climbing through a window and a police officer shot her in the face. We'd see protests over that. But no, it was okay because it was just an Air Force veteran white woman. to be
You think
shot.
if that was a black person at the Capitol climbing through the window,
No,
we would
it's
have
not- that's-
protests?
first of all, it's not what I said.
Well,
Secondly, it was
let's make it comparable.
You had a panicked police officer.
Oh, so let's
shoot
not
an
make it
unarmed-
comparable.
You had a
Got it.
panicked police officer shoot an unarmed woman in the face.
Warned her how many times?
Nobody ever stated.
Warned her how many times?
Zero.
Wonder how many times she climbed through a window and he shot
I
her.
mean,
in the
we
face,
watched. You
bro.
can see it on video.
He
He's
shot
warning
her
her.
in the face, man. He
Yeah,
shot
she
an
was.
unarmed
Yeah,
woman
she
in the
was.
face.
She was climbing through barriers,
Through a
and they were
window.
warning her.
He
Like
shot
I'm.
an unarmed woman in the face.
I don't
bro.
care.
That's
She
not
should
cool.
not have been doing that.
Okay, cool. Then
Not
I hope,
only
you
that,
have that same
but-
energy for the BLM.
Not
riot.
only that, but hang on. Not only that, OM, but there was a crowd behind her, right?
Right.
Like there's a huge mob pressing on the doors. Like, of course,
No,
this
they actually went
obviously
through a
not-
window, and she wasn't.
Right. You're looking this one single man, sworn with probably a duty to protect, right? Is feeling infringed
But
upon
then
by
why
this,
didn't
this
he
ridiculous
unalive
move.
all the other
But now,
people
hang on, but you still have to answer my question.
Were
Though.
they warned?
I asked you. Wait, just a simple question, and you guys went down this
this
Wait,
crazy.
who else went through the window? Who did somebody go through the window
So many
after
people
actually
before.
have it?
It was a barrage of people that had broken through a window, and she was not the first one to go in.
Yes, she was. No, they were
she
at a
wasn't.
barrack. Yes, she was. What were you? Go watch it.
I've seen it.
Then go watch it again. Who else
Yeah,
was
you
in
have to
there?
watch it, man, because I've watched it.
She was the first one. And
RTP.
the question I'd like to ask is why are all these big, tough
RTP, real
MAGA folks, why
quick,
are
you gotta
they
be
all
honest.
sending in a woman
Hold on.
first?
She wasn't first.
Hold on, can
She
Ryan-
was. Watch the video.
RTP, you gotta
She
be
wasn't.
honest.
She
Hold
was
on,
the
can
first
Ryan,
one when the tape started recording.
Can Ryan say something here?
Yo, chat, do not get RTP to 150. That would not be okay.
RTP,
Ryan's got a
RTP,
question.
you got to
for
be honest. Wait, I'm sorry.
Who muted
Can you
him?
hear me okay? Can you hear me
Guys,
okay?
Guys, don't.
Thank
Am I
you.
really gonna get? Am I really gonna
That's why I
keep
say
getting
RTP,
muted,
you gotta be
Justin?
honest.
Muting.
No, it was his RTP. It was his moderator, bro.
I know it's not Justin. These fucking
No, it's not
snowflakes, man. Go ahead, Ryan.
Hey, yeah, thank you. So real quick, you have to be honest that the testimony that she was warned came from Michael Byrd himself, and there was
Can you
nobody.
repeat it? You cut out.
There's
I
no
didn't hear.
audio.
I didn't hear what you said. You cut out. What
I'm
are you
sorry.
saying?
Can you hear me okay? My mic's kind
Yeah,
of
it's a little
jacked up. Can
choppy,
you hear me okay?
but yeah.
Yeah, so I'll try to speak a little clearer. So there, the statement that she was warned was testimony from Michael Byrd himself, and the DOJ closed the investigation based off of that testimony, and he claimed that he warned her. On tape, you did not see that, and on tape, you did not hear it because the audio was not made available to the public. So you said
I
that it
didn't
was
say I
made
heard it.
available.
I said
but
I
you
saw
said that
it.
you could see it on video.
You can see him
Well,
obviously
you said-
mouthing
okay, so you
words,
saw it.
and then he testified what he said.
There was no close-up video of that at all. There wasn't.
No, I'm saying you can
There
see
wasn't.
him speaking, and then he testified what he said.
I'm not
I
saying she
take him at his
wasn't. I'm
word.
not saying she wasn't warned. I'm not saying she wasn't warned, but that sole testimony came from him and him alone. And this is the same
He's
guy
the only
who
one that
left a
could give
loaded.
that testimony.
This is the same guy who left a loaded firearm in a public bathroom too. So
Not
I'm just
relevant
saying, like,
at
I
all.
mean, I think we all
Not
agree
relevant
it's
at
a
all,
tragedy.
Ryan.
Can
How's
we
that
all,
relevant?
Well, hold on. Can we all agree that it was a tragedy? Because we can look at Breonna Taylor,
Yeah.
and that was a tragedy too. You know
Look,
what I mean?
I think
so,
it's-
but we
I
can all
think
agree
it's-
that it's a tragedy. I think.
I think it's terrible, and older millennials right
I
when
think
he
it's
says
terrible
like
that the
Don.
left celebrates it.
Okay, could I? Yeah, older millennial is right when he says Donald Trump didn't say like go down there and attack the Capitol. I think that's fair, but what he also didn't do is a goddamn thing about it. He sat there, ignored his phone calls, ignored the calls from his vice president, from members of Congress begging for help who were afraid for their lives, and he sat there and watched it on TV. So sure, he didn't directly tell them
No,
to
he
do it,
put up-
but he
put
didn't
up
do a
video. He put
goddamn
up a
thing to
video and he
stop
took
it.
down on Twitter. He put up a
What?
video
Yeah,
and he
so,
took it down on Twitter.
I know, but he
RTP.
still didn't take nothing. That doesn't change anything that I
And
just
just
said.
the- and just-
He didn't
go ahead,
take any
sorry.
action. He didn't take any phone calls. I don't view putting up a video on Twitter as some sort of official action. This is the commander. It's the commander in chief. He could have
Right.
done so much more, and he did nothing.
No, chat.
Just to be
1.8
clear-
thousand. Hey,
no,
no, no,
stop. So now,
500,000
just to be
likes.
clear,
Make it
the
happen.
person
Make it
who
happen.
provides the
It's
person
not
who
fair.
provided approval for the deployment of the National Guard wasn't Donald Trump. It was the Secretary of the Army. He was
Christopher
able to
Miller.
He was able to no, not Miller's not the Secretary of the Army, dude.
He's the acting secretary. Get
No,
your
the
facts
Secretary
right.
of the Army is Ryan McCarthy.
Yeah, but who's above? Yeah, this is crazy. How do you
Again,
not
the
fucking know
person-
this? There's Ryan
And again,
McCarthy,
I'm not talking
and there's
about who was
Christopher
above him.
Miller, and
I'm not
Christopher
talking
Miller.
about who
We
was
already
above him.
covered this.
I'm
We
not
already
talking
covered
about who
this.
was above him. I'm talking about the person who provides authority for the National Guard.
No, he didn't have authority.
Yes, he did.
Go read the January 4th letter again.
Christopher
Christopher Miller had the authority.
The Secretary of the Army is the
God,
one.
for somebody who
But
served,
yes,
you should know
again,
what the fuck you're talking
the
about.
Secretary of the Army was the one who provided the authority for the eventual deployment of the National Guard. The Secretary of the Army has a right to authorize deployment of the National Guard, and he is the person who did authorize deployment.
Is this the
Wrong.
letter?
You're
All right,
wrong
so
about
this is
that.
the video of
Wait,
of Babbitt.
Wait, you
And
can't
it's-
show that.
It's
wouldn't
not
show
actually
that.
going to
You'd be
show
banned
her
if you show
going
that.
down. It's blurred out, but
Okay, you're good then.
it shows the windows being broken by other people. So my question is why weren't the other people warned and unalived, and why was it only her? And you'll see that in here.
Yes, because she's the one that pushed through the window. Watch.
Outside the window? outside the window. Let's see if somebody else goes in.
Does anybody else go in besides her? Let's see.
Bro,
and by the way,
we get it.
By the way, this is the
RTP
look
said
what
it.
they're doing.
No, don't cut it off. Don't cut it off now. Don't cut it off now.
RTP said it. You want to get credit for it too. Calm down.
And watch. So these people are being violent, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of riots, dude.
Yeah, so have I, buddy. I was in the army just like you. Like, where were you deployed?
Pick a country.
Yeah, I was in Afghanistan. You?
Cool. I spent 10 years in the army, 7 of them in 7 Special Forces group. Were you
I don't.
deployed where
I was
Greenland.
Sure. Name one. Okay, hang on. How many deployments though?
27.
27?
Yes, because we don't deploy for a time period. We deploy for a purpose.
Can you put me on big screen, Justin?
Oh wait, so you were with the So what'd you do with the Special Forces group? Yeah, they do deploy.
It's none of your business what I did for Special Forces.
Buddy, I trained with the Special Forces as well, my guy.
Is this the letter y'all talking about? Because this isn't McCarthy too.
No, that's not the letter.
It's Christopher Miller. It's from January 4th.
What did you do in the Army, Rational? I'm just curious.
I was a military police.
Oh, we have to okay, cool. No, yeah. I'm not getting into an argument with him. I was just curious.
I'm just wondering, like, why you keep saying Ryan McCarthy's in charge when there's an order from Christopher Miller, who is the direct superior to Ryan McCarthy, saying you can only activate if I approve it.
Okay.
When Ryan McCarthy finally sent the order, it was at the direction of Christopher Miller.
Hold on, wait. You want to say finally Ryan McCarthy sent the order 45 minutes after it was requested?
Yeah, that's late.
No. That's how long it takes up. That's how long
to send an order. It takes 45 minutes to send an order.
Yeah, because you don't make a phone call. You have to actually write up a memorandum to do it.
Well, that's not what it says here, and that's not what they all testified to. They all testified that they were prepared and they had people at the standby, and they just needed the authorization from Christopher Miller. And if you go through the testimony from the January 6th committee, you'll know that nobody could figure out where Christopher Miller went. He was in a skiff with one other guy, and nobody could reach them.
Yes,
they just disappeared.
He was not there.
That left one person, Donald Trump, and he didn't.
He was not there by his own will. Like you don't like. He was put away in a skiff because of the riot. And here's the thing. I think something we can both agree on. Every single person who went into the Capitol on January 6th should have been prosecuted and charged with trespassing, criminal destruction, whatever they did. I think anybody who went into the Capitol on January 6th is a complete and total fucking moron.
I agree.
Okay. Do you mind if Lynn asks a few
Which, by the way, is most of the people that follow Trump.
Lynn's had her chance to debate with me multiple times. She didn't do it.
You don't decide who talks, RTP.
He just asked me if I minded older millennial.
You mind somebody else talking?
RTP, let her debate you.
Let her ask you. Come on.
RTP's had a hell of a day, though. He's been debating.
He's been playing.
He's a champion, though. Hang on, guys. He's a champion. And listen, I don't say it because what he's saying is right, even though it is. But I mean, look at his points. Look at his thoughts. Look at him right now. He's just getting warmed up. He's just getting started.
I'm not trying. Okay, hold on, Jeff. Jeff, please, Jeff, please. I'm not trying to debate you, RTP. I just listen. The letter that you're talking about from the 4th.
Yep.
Right. From Christopher Miller to Muriel Bowser, right? Okay. Right. Okay. So in that letter, Christopher Miller is saying because of Executive Order 11485, which you were talking about, right? And then he further vests and delegates responsibility of the National Guard to the Secretary of the Army, Ryan McCarthy.
There we go.
Now, on January 5th, there was a letter from Ryan McCarthy to General Walker of the National Guard, where he literally was taking full control over the National Guard. He said nobody does anything except through my.
Wait, I've got a problem. We've got a problem here.
Let her finish.
Well, no, I just want it just so she can correct it, because Lynn, you're certainly not saying that in that letter it says that Ryan McCarthy's in charge, right? Because it doesn't say that.
So in the letter from Christopher Miller, it says that he's delegating responsibility from him to Ryan McCarthy. Yes, he is.
Where?
It's
Where does
in
it
the
say
body
that?
of it's in the body of the letter.
Okay, so let's read it then. At all
Okay,
times,
sure.
the DC National Guard will remain under the operational and administrative command and control of the commanding general of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of the Army.
Through the Secretary of the Army, which means okay, great.
But that's not giving authority. That's
Yes, it
saying that no, it's not. It's saying
it
they are.
is.
Yes,
no,
it
it's,
is.
No, it's not.
Okay, well,
Okay,
so
well,
RTP,
no, it's
hold on a
not.
second. RTP, hold on a second.
Again,
So on January,
he would argue otherwise. Just
no,
so you know.
okay. So on January the 5th, there was a letter that went from McCarthy to Walker, who is head of DC National Guard. And what he did is he was saying, hey, everything goes through me. Nothing changes. Nobody moves. Nobody grabs riot gear. Nobody does anything without my expressed consent. Okay. He even took control of the QRF, which was on standby sitting in buses, which is something that Trump actually requested, that the QRF be there. So McCarthy, right? He was the one. Nobody could move without him. As a matter of fact,
no, that's not true.
Several
that's
of
not
the
true.
hold on, RTP. Several
no, wait,
of the
no,
Okay,
look,
RTP,
we're not
can
going to
you pull up the
monologue
letter?
for an. We're not going to monologue for an hour.
Can you pull up the letter?
Yeah,
I got it right here.
Okay, great. And what does it say?
This is a letter authorizing the, said that they are requesting 6 crowd management teams at metro stations.
Hey, I swear to fucking God, how many more times am I going to get muted? How many more times?
Traffic control
How many more times are we doing this, Justin?
Traffic control points.
Don't tell me to shut up. No, I'm not gonna get muted so older millennials can interject. This is stupid. This is stupid.
So this is a letter from.
I don't care. I'm not listening to you
So
until
this
we
is a
address
letter
this.
from
Until we
General
address this. All right, I'll bounce. I'll bounce.
Guys, RTP's gonna bounce. Guys, can I say one thing though? Listen,
hold on a second. Hold on. RCP, he's not telling you to shut. He's just trying to tell his mod because I'm not muting you. I'm listening.
I know somebody is.
There's
I don't
probably
think
some
it's
other mods
Justin.
in here. There's other
I don't
mods
think it's
in here.
Justin.
It's not me. It's not me, bro.
It's
But
probably-
not me.
there's other mods. Justin, you're muted.
All right.
Also, Justin, I'm not interested in sharing a panel with Conservative Flash. He can go or I can go.
Justin,
I'm
you're
not
muted,
interested
dude.
in that.
Justin, you're muted.
Wait, so you get to decide who's in this panel?
Yeah, I get to decide where I
Yeah,
go.
listen, guys, listen.
And I don't deal with people who lie about my
You can
family.
hear me. Do not mute anybody. I will be the one that mutes if need be. If there's new people, who's speaking right now? Who said that?
The hot man.
Oh,
I think it was a glitch. It didn't drop it in time.
Yeah. I thought he was in the ghost box for a second. Do not mute anybody unless the only one that's going to be muting is me. So if you're a mod, do not do anything unless I authorize it from here on out.
Can I say one thing? It's not about hyping up the live. That's
Now,
nothing.
according
it
to
has
this
to do with.
letter,
Can I ask
according to
one
this letter,
question, please?
General Ryan McCarthy, the secretary.
I don't care. I was talking to Lynn. It's not your turn, dude.
No, again,
Shut
he
up.
asked me
Shut
to-
up.
he
I'm
asked
talking
me
to
to
Lynn.
read
It's
the
not
letter.
your turn.
He asked me to read the letter.
Who
Yeah,
did?
he's
I
reading.
was talking to Lynn.
Lynn asked me to read the
No,
letter.
Well,
I asked him to read the letter, RTP.
Well, instead of me
Stop.
respond, great.
She asked me to read the letter.
Oh, now she's
All
wrong.
right, come on, let's get back. Let's get back in order here.
So now,
Order in the court. Order in the court. Let him read the letter here.
So now she asked me to read the letter where that Ryan McCarthy said that he holds authority to improve employment of the DC National Guard Quick Reaction Force and will do so only as a last resort in response to a request from Muriel Bowser.
Does anybody
Where does it say that?
Can we get a copy of this on the screen?
Where does it say what you just said? If you're reading something, why the fuck are you just talking? You're not reading something. You're just talking.
Okay. I gotta.
So I'm glad that you shut me up so you could read nothing. Thanks. Appreciate it. Can we get back to this discussion now?
Okay, so now here we go.
Now he's gonna read. Got it.
Withhold. You asked me to show you, dude. Calm the fuck down. You asked me.
Well, that's
to
not
show
in there.
you.
I'm reading the letter.
RTP, we're gonna have to do best
You
out of
asked
three.
me to show
Right?
you. So
RTP,
I
best out of
withhold
three?
authority
RTP, I think we should leave now.
Hold on, Rational.
So I withhold authority to improve employment of the DC National Guard Quick Reaction Force, QRF, and will do so only as a last resort in response to a request from appropriate civil authority, which would be Muriel Bowser. I will require a concept of operation prior to authorizing employment of the QRF, meaning that the Capitol Police would have to provide some kind of operational capability of what they want to do. I know this is
not the letter we were reading.
This is the one I just read to you, dude.
That's not the letter we were reading.
This is the one Lynn asked me to read.
Yeah, this
I'm sorry, that's not what we were talking about.
I don't care what you wanted. This is what Lynn asked me to read.
Oh, okay, cool. Read it.
This is literally what you said you were talking to Lynn. Lynn asked
That's not what we were talking about.
No, this is what Lynn asked me to read.
Okay, which letter is this so I can pull it up? Now which letter are we on?
Again, this is a letter. This is the letter from Major General William Walker. This is to Major General William Walker, Commanding General of the DC National Guard from, let's see, it's from
Ryan McCarthy.
Ryan McCarthy.
Yes. So this is what she, this was on January 5th, 2021. This is what she asked me to read. I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is what she asked me to read.
Shut the fuck up. We were talking about a different letter.
No, this is the letter.
Dude, you've gotten trounced forever, but feel free.
This is the letter she was talking about.
Can we get back to...
Please. Yeah, can we just stick to the letter? So what's important about this is, so based off of Executive Order 11485, it delegates from the president down to SecDef, which was Christopher Miller at the time. Christopher Miller delegated it down to Ryan McCarthy, who was Secretary.
He didn't do that. You've still never shown that he did that.
So then
if you read it again,
in the letter to Muriel Bowser.
We're talking about operational command. We're not talking about giving the order. He didn't. At no point did he say Ryan McCarthy can give the order. You guys don't understand what you're reading.
RTP.
Let her finish.
Then tell me where he says
in
that.
the letter from Christopher Miller to Muriel Bowser, he literally states that he's delegating authority down to the Secretary of the Army. The Secretary of the Army then the very next day.
No, he doesn't.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
No, you keep lying. That's not in that letter.
Yes, it is.
Where? Read it out loud.
Oh my God, hold on.
Do I need to show it again?
Yeah, it says, at all times, the DC National Guard will remain under the operational and administrative command and control of the Commanding General of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of Army. There is no delegation of duty in that sentence. Where are they delegating duty?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Where are they delegating? Just explain it.
Do you not understand how military structure works?
Do you not understand how words work?
Yes. Do you not? You
well,
obviously
where's
don't
the
understand
delegation of duty there? Where is it?
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Answer the fucking question.
The Army falls.
Yeah, tell me more about your experience.
The Army falls under the authority of the Secretary of the Army. He does not need.
Who is under the Secretary of Defense?
Yes, but that does.
And
not
the Secretary of Defense said without.
But that does not mean that every action needs to be.
Without my subsequent personal authorization.
That does not mean that every action needs to run all the way up the chain.
Except for in that same letter, he says none of this can be done without my subsequent personal authorization.
Yes, McCarthy. It was his letter. It was McCarthy. It can't be done without McCarthy's approval.
Keep yelling. This is Christopher Miller's letter.
No, it's not.
Dummy.
That's McCarthy's
yes, it is.
letter.
I'm reading his fucking letter.
Okay, RTP.
Is this? Hey, Lynn, back me up. Is this Christopher Miller's letter, or is this McCarthy's letter that I'm reading?
Okay, so the one that you're reading.
Who was it?
The one that you're reading right now is to Muriel Bowser from Christopher Miller, correct?
Yeah, kiss my ass, older
on
millennial.
January 4th.
Yeah, kiss my ass.
Hold on a second. Hold on. So on January 4th, what he's saying is he's giving full command to the DC National Guard, right? But it's through.
No, you're making that up. You're making that up.
Read the sentence again.
Well, you got to read both. So first, before he ever says that part, he says, without my is individual. It's me. Without my subsequent personal authorization, the DC National Guard has not authorized the following. And then he lists what they're allowed to do. Then he says that they will be under the operational and administrative command and control of the commanding general of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of Army. At no point is he delegating anything. He's showing the chain of command.
Okay, so the chain of command, so the head of the DC National Guard is General Walker, right? We could agree there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he reports to the Secretary of the Army, correct?
Correct.
Okay, great. So on January
and then
5th,
wait, no, don't stop. And then who does the Secretary of the Army report to? Because that's in the sentence.
Okay, I understand that.
Why are you leaving that out?
Hold on a second. So on January 5th, okay, Secretary of the Army McCarthy writes a letter to General Walker, taking command, saying everything has to go through McCarthy specifically, right? Nothing
has to go through McCarthy?
Anything and everything that has to do with the DC National Guard.
So he's at the command, right?
Yeah, he's assuming command at that point based off of Miller's letter.
Yeah, so still we have not changed who authorizes the DC National Guard. There's been no change. Millennial, with all due respect, stay out of this. You're not equipped for this. You stay down there and you just sit in your quiet. You're not equipped for this. Yeah, I bet.
As we said,
you got the right letter this time? You on the right letter this time?
No, I'm reading from congressional transcripts now.
Oh, good. He's not on the letter still. Terrific.
Hold on, let OM just give his point real quick.
So according to congressional transcripts, by 2 p.m., both Mayor Bowser and Capitol Police Chief Sund had requested the DC National Guard deploy to the Capitol. Sund was pleading for all available forces, and around 2:44, after reports that shots were fired inside the Capitol, Miller writes he saw the situation even more clearly. The Capitol has fallen. We own this now. Let's get forces moving towards the Capitol. Bowser's request came through, and he determined it was now a DOD mission and ordered the complete mobilization of the DC National Guard and movement to the Capitol of all available forces immediately. The order was issued at 3:04 p.m. and was authorized by Army Secretary McCarthy.
Awesome. That doesn't address the concern at all, but you did some great reading there. We've got to go. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Wait, Justin, can we make sure if we're taking turns here? If we're taking turns here, you big sweetheart. Mods, go ahead and mute Older Millennial if you want. Yeah, that doesn't address any of this. That you guys cannot get past the fact that he says without my subsequent personal authorization. So even if Ryan McCarthy was the person who made the call, he had to wait for the approval from Christopher Miller. I swear to God, none of you can read.
Did not.
Well, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, you're not even on the same letter. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just like virtually, this is why like half of your videos are literal lies that you got fooled on.
I read the letter, buddy.
Yeah, well, then you can't read because, again, my would be individual and personal authorization would be individual. And he clearly never gives that authorization to anybody else. And you can't overcome that. And neither can Lynn. None of you can. And the reason that you can't is because you, for the love of God, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend,
stop repeating
for the love of God, my friend, for the love of God, my friend. For the love of God, my friend. For the love. Yeah, I was talking.
He just keeps repeating it.
Yeah, I was talking.
Now
I was talking. No, it's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Let him finish his point.
Finish your point, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So until you guys can directly refute that he at some point said, you no longer need my subsequent or personal authorization, then we're stuck here. And nothing you guys have said refutes that. You just maybe don't know what the words mean.
Okay, so now,
cute.
As he said, at all times, at the end of that letter, Miller states, at all times, the DC National Guard will remain under the operational administrative control and control of the commanding general.
Yeah.
You may employ the DC National Guard Quick Reaction Force as a last resort in response to a request from an appropriate civil authority. He gave them authority to deploy them.
No, he didn't. Where did he give that authority?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Yeah, dude, you're just dumb. It's not your fault. You're just dumb. Like, you think that because you served, you know the answer to these, but you're reading it and you're still missing it. You're reading it. How is it possible that you can read it and still not know?
So here's the document, memorandum for Secretary of the Army dated January 4th, 2021.
We've read this like 10 times, dude. This is the first time you've joined us.
And again, as it says at that document, at the bottom of that document, at all times, the DC National Guard will remain under the operational administrative command and control of the commanding general of the DC National Guard, who reports to the Secretary of Defense through the Secretary of the Army. You have to understand what he is authorizing is the
No, I don't have to understand. You're too dumb to get this.
Dude,
Go
you
up,
gave me
go
so
up.
much shit.
We've already covered this. We've read this
so much shit.
We've read this 20 times.
You gave me so much shit for interrupting you. You gave me so much shit for interrupting you.
I know, you big
you
baby.
You would not stop when I
know.
interrupted you. So
Big feelings.
Can I propose an idea?
Big feelings.
Can I say one thing? I haven't talked
Big
to
feelings.
Can I say one thing, guys? It's getting late.
Rational, shut the fuck up.
Hang on, it's getting late.
Nobody cares what you think. Rational, shut up. Rational, shut up. Nobody cares what you think. Now, as he lost his fucking mind when I interrupted him, and now this document authorizes the command of operational administrative control under the commanding general of the DC National Guard. That's how delegation of authority works. When you
No, it's not.
Oh no, you
No, it's not.
You've
Guys,
never
hang on.
been
Can
a
I,
part of the military.
Justin, can I say one thing?
Well, you can't read. I don't know what you're
one
talking
thing.
about.
Holy shit.
And now you're
Like, holy fuck. I'm tired.
You were really upset when I did this.
Yes, true. That is true. So let him finish.
I'm going to say one thing.
So now, no, Rational, shut the fuck up.
Just make your point, dude.
Nobody
Holy
needs your
shit.
cheerleading.
Christ
Shut up. Shut up. You're just here to get gifts.
All right, go ahead,
I
Owen.
get it. You're here to get
You've
Rational.
been trounced. Deal
Rational.
with it. You've
Rational.
absolutely been
Rational, shut up. You are only here to make sure you keep getting
digested.
gifted.
Spit out
Rational,
and
the only reason you're here is for income. Shut up.
This is a joke. Like, are you
Shut
serious?
up,
Like,
Rational.
Let him
Rational.
finish,
You're
Rational.
not in this debate. Shut
dog
up.
walking? Listen,
In all
Rational,
fairness,
shut
you're
the
not really in this
fuck up.
debate either.
Jeff is only
Christ.
here to trigger you.
You are
guys.
just here. Rational, shut up. You're here to
I
get
just want to
gifts.
say one thing. That's
Rational,
it. Just
shut
one thing.
up. You're here to get gifts.
Shut up! Shut
Jeff,
up!
you're here to get gifts, dude. Take your gifts and be quiet. Jesus Christ. Now, if you understand how delegation of authority works in the military, which you don't, is
No, you don't.
Which is again,
You can't
again,
read,
with the
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Again,
We've read
with the
this 20
interrupting,
times.
RTP.
Yeah, because we read it
Again,
20
with the
times,
interrupting,
and
bro.
this is
You
the
keep
first time
interrupting.
you've
You
been
got
here.
really upset when I did it for you.
Let him
No,
finish.
I'm tired. We've already covered this 20 times.
Yeah, but let
You
him
got really
finish.
upset when I
Let him
interrupted
finish.
you.
Okay,
So
let's
now-
say the same thing
so
one
you
more
keep
time.
getting upset that I interrupted you, so shut up.
I'm
Okay,
very
cool, go.
sorry.
You
I'm
keep
sorry.
getting upset, then shut up. Okay,
Very
now,
sorry.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't care that you're sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't care. I don't care about the
sorry.
apologies of a fucking streamer. Shut up.
Okay,
All right, now,
I'm
You're
sorry.
still talking, dude.
So
it's
Operation
easy,
Shut
dude.
up. RTP, I'll tell you what.
Let him go here. Let him go
Sorry.
here. Let him go.
For fuck's sake. All right, now, because you don't understand how delegation of authority in the military works, when you authorize operational administrative command to someone, that means they have full control over the operations and the planning of operations that happen. Just like when we were in Afghanistan and we were in a remote location, the SecDef, who we work directly for, because in special operations you work directly for the SecDef, the SecDef authorized operational and administrative control to our local command sergeant major, which means he had full authority to authorize any action, any force, anything, anywhere. So when you say that the operational and administrative command and control of the DC National Guard is authorized to the commanding general of the National Guard through the Secretary of the Army, you are delegating that authority to them. And I'm sorry you don't know that. It's not your fault. You've never served, so you obviously don't know. I get it. It's perfectly fine. But that's how delegation of authority works. And look, you can figure your ass all you want on camera. It's not on me. But that's how delegation of authority works in the military.
Justin,
Yeah,
can you
except
put
for
me in
your
the big
source.
box?
No, it's my turn. Your source is, trust me, I was in the military. I can fucking read without my subsequent personal authorization. the DC National Guards is not authorized the following. At no point does he ever give command and control over. And I don't care what you say. Well, trust me, bro, this is how it works. Back it up with the stat. I've seen you be wrong about goddamn near everything you've ever said. You're one of the most poorly. No, now who's interrupting? Now who's interrupting? Now who's interrupting?
Oh my God, are you upset about this?
Oh, Justin, are we doing this?
Are you upset about this?
Let him finish.
This upsets you?
Let him finish.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Are you upset about this?
Oh, go ahead.
Let him finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you upset about this? Me interrupting you? That's really upsetting, right? Stop doing it.
All right, go ahead.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Look, you're just dumb and you don't read and you think that you're brilliant, but you're not. Like, you're in sales, and you know what it takes to be good at sales? I also operated in sales for a long time, owned a lot of businesses. And you know what it takes to be a good salesman? Somebody who has confidence that doesn't match necessarily their skill set. They show up, they think they got the biggest swinging dick in the room. And look, I bet you are an unbelievable salesman, but you are dog shit at this. You can't read, bro. Like, we've covered this. The thing that you just read 5 times, we've read 20 times 30 minutes ago. And you're just catching up now, making the same fucking arguments we made 30 minutes ago because you didn't know what document we were on. I'm sorry, but until you can explain to me why Secretary Miller says, without my subsequent personal authorization, the DC National Guard is not authorized. That's in the same letter. You think he put it there in the same letter and then down here was like, yeah, just kidding about that. Ryan McCarthy's really in charge. No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? It's not a riddle. This is how words work.
Now, you're done. Cool. So now let me address that. So now what you're addressing is letters that came before. See, you're really intense.
No, it's the same letter.
Oh, my God. Okay.
It's the same letter. This is what I'm telling you. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the same letter.
Are we cool with interrupting or not? So now you're really stuck on a letter from January 4th and then ignore every letter on January 5th. It's fucking adorable. Don't get me wrong.
You're reading that letter, dummy.
You're still talking.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Well, here we go. See, here's the thing, bro. This is why you lose any credibility on.
Oh, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great tonight. I don't have credibility. You're a joke across the internet.
You don't have credibility.
Stop it.
You're still talking.
Okay.
There we go.
Let him finish. Come on,
This is why you lose the ability to get mad when somebody interrupts you because you keep doing it. Right? So that's the thing. When you keep doing something, when somebody does it back to you,
can we get to the debate? I'm not looking for parenting here.
Understand how to be a better person.
Well, you got to learn to read. I'll learn to be a better person. You learn to read. How about that? We'll make a deal.
You're stuck on a letter from January 4th, and
that's the letter you're reading, dummy.
You want to ignore everything that was published.
You're reading this letter. This is you that's reading this. I didn't bring it up.
Justin, let me do what RTP did. Let me do what RTP did. Man, could you stop people from interrupting me? I'll leave if you're not going to stop people from interrupting me. Like, I'm not going to be here because I'm not going to be interrupted or muted. That was what he did. So I don't do that. Anyway, so you are very set on what happened on January 4th. And you're right. The letter on January 4th said that. And then, but the problem is that the events happen on January 6th and you ignore all the letters that came out on January 5th. You say, well, they didn't apply, and you try to use an earlier date, even though the letter on January 5th supersedes anything that was published on January 4th. You ignore those things. You also don't understand delegation of authority. You obviously don't. And it's not your fault. You have no reason to understand delegation.
Use my insults.
You're still
use my insults.
Yeah, because dude, how long
are you going to go on?
Right now, Justin, I'm going to leave.
Stupid.
I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave if you let people interrupt me. If this is the way it works, I can just leave. Oh, wait,
nobody gives a shit. Leave
so I don't say things like that. So now, as I was finishing, is you take things that happen on January 4th, you ignore things that happen on January 5th because they don't fit your narrative. You also don't understand delegation of authority. And I completely understand that you have no reason to understand delegation of authority because you're a fucking streamer.
Why? So stupid. Yeah, I'm smarter than you.
Talking again.
Yeah, I'm just smarter than you.
Justin, if people get to keep interrupting me, I'm going to leave. Like, let me just tell you.
Like, I'm so how long is this going to take?
You just let him
interrupting me. I don't have to repeat it.
RTP, you asked for the
you don't understand delegation of authority. Like I said, there's no reason for you to understand it. You're a fucking streamer to kids. Of course you wouldn't understand delegation of authority. And my source isn't trust me, bro. You can look up delegation of authority. You can look up what OPCON means. You can look up how that works in delegation of authority to additional military sources, but you won't because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I've looked it up, dummy.
Sure you have. Okay, then
this is the thing I don't even get. Like, you're talking about a January 5th letter and saying I'm ignoring a January 5th letter while you're reading the letter from January 4th. You have no fucking clue what's happening right now. You are so far off in right field. This, again, I'm going to ask you one more time. At what point do we overcome without my subsequent personal authorization? Does that go away because the day ended? So the next day that authorization goes away? There's at no point does he ever give authorization to anybody else. And this is just how words work. So unless the military only works by using words incorrectly, then yeah, maybe I don't understand. If the whole point of the military is to use words incorrectly, then yeah, maybe I don't get it.
At the end of the letter.
Should we change the topic?
Sure, let's go to a new one.
Guys, before you do, can I say one thing, please?
Don't worry,
Okay,
I got it.
Yeah, guys, I got to.
Chat, if you can get us to...
I gotta go. Hang on, just let me talk, please. Jesus, guys, I gotta go to bed. It's been a great live and a great debate. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you for.
Hey, make sure you send me your address so I can send you your outfit.
Okay, stop, please. The fact that you're asking that is like quite odd, but whatever. Anyway,
You're the fucking hot man.
Shushies for a second, please.
You're the hot man.
Anyway, thank you. No, I'm not the hype man. If you want to debate me, we can. Dude, I host a live every single day. If you want to hop in my box, you absolutely can. If you want to debate me, you want to go on, you absolutely can. But listen, let me finish. Thank you.
King.
Thank you. Can I just finish a sentence? Fuck. I have not said anything this whole live. Anyway, thank you.
Shit.
Thank you for having me. And by the way, OM, we could consider this we could do a best of 3. Let's say that, right? And obviously, you got absolutely trounced. Let's say that. We could give you another. Hang on, I'm not done.
I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and 2 knights. This is nice.
Hey, hold before you say anything. Hey.
Guys, I'm trying to just finish one sentence.
I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and 2 knights. Thank you, Justin.
No, like, what's going on here? I can't finish the sentence. Like, I can't talk for 1 minute.
By the way, I do want to say, I
gotta go to bed.
I do want to say a quick thank you to Justin. I got the dog walk, 2 liberals, and fucking 2 knights. Thank you.
Why don't you tell the same joke 5 times, and maybe on the 5th time it'll finally land, you fucking tools. A shitty joke. You got trounced tonight because you can't read. The scoreboard speaks for itself. You have no idea what you're talking about. But tell the joke 5 more times, and then maybe somebody will laugh at it.
Come on, perpetually online. Tell me what.
And by the way, let me finish my sentence. And guys,
use that joke about 8 times now. Is these your jokes?
Wait a minute. If you
or
think
it could be a 1 and done. Who knows?
If you think 0-1, run his numbers up, run his gifts up. Let's get him over RTP's amount.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Guys, who do you think won? Gift, who you think won right now?
Gift, who you think won?
He has, what do you start? 108, 33. I'm sure
you've got a million followers. This should be easy for you.
OM right now.
No, it should be easy for you with your million followers. You're such a big deal, dog.
I don't do lives.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
No, I don't. No, it's
because you're bad at it.
It's because I have a job, dude.
No, it's because you're bad at it.
I have a job.
Congratulations on your sales job. I think that's terrific. You know what you couldn't do? Host a 3.5-hour live every single day and make a living from it. Because you don't have enough knowledge to do that. In fact, I'm one of the only people on TikTok that hosts the type of show I do. I don't have a panel. I don't rely on guests. We actually prepare content every single day. There's nothing different. There's nothing different about me than anybody else who educates people. And I'd be happy to educate you anytime.
Where do you think I do sales?
You said you had a sales job.
No, I didn't say I have a sales job.
Oh, sorry. What do you do? Sorry.
I do international negotiations for a fucking firm.
Unicorn.
OM, you say you do international sales. That's what you say.
I do international negotiations for a manufacturing company.
Honestly, I bet you're really good at that.
Make it rain.
Like,
I got your skill set.
Storybook time.
No disrespect to what you do. Like, I don't disrespect other people's professions.
Look, here's the thing. I don't. It's not a matter. I don't disrespect people.
Oh, you're disrespecting mine.
Of course, because it's a joke.
Real jobs.
Well, you think it's a joke, but it does. Like, I've got a following. I make a living.
I make more money from TikTok views in my spare time than you do from streaming.
No,
yeah,
you don't.
and your spare tire as well. But
No,
listen,
you don't. I heard you say how much you make. You don't make more.
What do I make?
You said you get between 5 and 10 grand a month.
Yep, and you make
yeah.
more than
And by
5
the
and
way,
10
I did
grand
the
streaming?
numbers. You're full of shit.
You get 5 and 10 grand streaming?
Well,
once
first
again,
of all, you don't
Millennial-
get that much. You're lying because I know how much we get paid per
What's
view.
your art? Wait,
and I
are
don't.
you-
Wait. Let's just be honest.
Are you not
How
in
much
the
do we get paid per
creativity? Are
view?
you not in creativity?
How much
builder
do
and
we
beta?
get paid per view?
It depends, like $1.
No, I get paid.
to
I get
$1.40.
paid.
Yeah,
I get paid
I did the
about
math.
I get paid about $1.01.
We're really bad at math. So
My
that's
average is $1.01 per thousand
Dope.
views.
Dope. And listen, I don't care if you make more money than me, which you don't, and it doesn't matter to
definitely
me
do.
because that's not
Definitely
what
do.
I do this
Yes,
for.
yes.
I do this to make an impact, which I do. I make an impact every
you're
day.
making a
And you
huge
know what
impact.
I've done, older millennials, that you'll never do?
I think we all do.
You're making a huge impact, bro. Huge
We pull
impact.
people. We pull people from your side to our
You're
side
making
because
a
we're
huge
smarter than
impact,
you.
bro.
Hey, we do
Huge
too.
impact.
Oh, Wim,
Bigger
stop
than yours?
interrupting, please. Greatness is trying to talk. Just shushies. Go ahead,
Jesus
RTP.
Christ, just blow him already, Rational. Jesus.
You first.
Like I'll be honest with you, I would be creeped the fuck out if there was a dude on my dick this hard.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
because
line.
you're insecure.
No,
You're just really
I have no
insecure.
problem
That's not
with
on
it.
me
But
though.
if a
You
guy
can
is
work
in
on
here
that.
with my
You can work
cheerleader,
on
I'm
that.
Apparently, I control what people send people.
Like that's embarrassing. I would be weirded out by the fact that somebody is in my
You're
life.
weirded
just
out. Yeah, we're
blowing
weirded
me
out by
the
you,
whole
buddy.
time.
Because
Debater.
you're not good at what you say you do.
Hold on, wait. I have
You're
to point
wrong
out the
about
fact-
everything
Hold on,
you say
wait.
you're right about.
Rational,
You're full of
rational,
shit, buddy. You've been
Rational. I have to
found
point out.
You've gotten
Rational,
trounced.
Hey.
rational.
Hey,
I have
hold
to
on.
point
Hey,
out.
RTP, can I ask you a
Rational,
question?
rational. I have to point out that your name is Mr. Rational Debater, and you've never debated anyone and never won a debate.
Okay,
Hey,
cry more,
RTP,
buddy.
can I ask you a question?
I don't have to. Look at what just happened to you.
shit,
Like,
I can
if
tell.
I did, you would.
Hold
I mean,
on,
look at what happened to you. Like, wow. I mean, geez, sheesh. At least
I'm
I
really
aligned
upset
myself
that I
with
spent a
people
couple hours
that
on
trounced the
TikTok
shit out of
arguing
you,
with people.
buddy. That trounced
Guys,
the shit out of you.
Guys,
What?
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey.
The beautiful thing is not having to define yourself by what you do online, but what you do in the real world.
Guys, I'm
I
an
don't have to define
international
myself.
salesman.
I'm not an online panhandler.
I'm not an online.
Hey, RTP, real quick, RTP.
Dude, just take the
RTP,
L, brother. Just take
hold on a
the
second.
L.
All right,
Hold on a second. RTP, I do got to give you props for adopting somebody like Mr. Rational, bro. Everyone needs a home, bro.
Listen, that was a tough decision. That was a
Hey,
tougher
can I ask
decision.
you? Hey, I'm gonna ask him a question.
Yeah, but you know what? Like,
Hold on, Jeff. I'm talking.
you know what's funny though? You if he adopted,
Fuck off for a minute.
I guess you're all related to him because
Hey,
you're all my
I
sons.
need to ask him a question. Look,
I
what
could've
made,
just
what
shut
made
up.
him switch
But I
from
didn't
being a
have
Trump
to.
supporter? Can you tell us why?
Well, look, what switched me from being Republican is reading.
No,
Right.
he asked Mr. Rational about Mr.
No,
Rational.
no, he
you why
asked.
Mr.
No, he
Yeah,
asked
it's
me.
Mr. Rational.
That might
Not
happen
again, not you, older millennial. Just he asked me.
Yeah, we don't want the
Why
guy that got
Mr. Rational
37
switched.
points. We don't want the guy that got trounced. Like, dude, you've been found wanting. Go ahead, answer. Go.
Bro, here's the thing. You've made less connections than your fucking
Shut
goatee.
up. Nobody cares. Shut up. Nobody cares about what you have
You've
to
made
say at
less
this point.
connections from your fucking goatee. Calm down.
Yeah, turn on
Good
your
one.
camera. Let's see how
one.
strong you really are.
Are we just real quick? Because I've been here
There you
all
go.
day.
I was trying to go to bed too.
Are
Honestly.
we going to keep debating, or I'll stay if we're going to debate?
go.
But I don't care to dick
Yeah,
measure.
we
I
need-
think
we
we've
need new
clearly
subject,
seen
guys.
there's a
Give us a
there's
jump
a
scare
clear
before you
winner
turn your
tonight.
camera on like
Let's get a new
that.
subject.
Like you don't just turn your camera on like that and it's just gonna
Chat,
scare
let's ask
people.
the chat.
All right,
views-
how about this? How
Let's
about
ask
this,
Stop
Justin?
immediately.
Justin,
I
how about
like
you,
setting my phone down so I don't
just-
have it on. Would you like
You
that?
like setting a lot more than that down, right? You like
like
setting.
that
Hold on.
Gosh, he's annoying.
Chat, if you want this to continue, get us up to 400,000 likes in 5 minutes.
So, Jeff,
right.
what made you?
And
what
also,
made
can
you
we
go
can
from
we hold a vote for
what
the
made you go
chat
from Republican to
of
a
what
Democrat?
topic we should discuss? This way,
Yeah,
like
for
we
sure.
let
I
the chat.
think we
I'll
should
do a
pick
poll.
topic.
Can I answer this question real quick?
Poll.
Yeah, we can pick a topic. But anyway, guys, I do got to go to bed, so I'll probably mute. But whatever. But what made me change my
Stay-
position?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, do you want the straw that broke the camel's back, or just like the progression that got me?
Want
there?
all of it.
The real question is, does
Okay,
your
long
feet hang
story
off the edge
short,
of the
sure.
bed when you sleep
Yeah.
in your car bed.
Well, without what was that?
I asked if your feet hang off the edge of the bed when you sleep in your car bed.
Yeah, because listen, ask your wife about that one. But anyway, so I'll say this, right? So what got me to change was, it was a progression of a lot of things. But I guess what? I just got tired of believing the dumb shit that they say about Trump, like winning the election. He's still the president. He's not gonna get indicted. He got indicted. He didn't lose. He's impeached. Like every one thing after another with this man is an absolute. It just flabbergasted. Like I just eventually I just couldn't do it anymore.
Click the poll at the top left of the screen. Tap on it with the blue check mark, the clipboard with the timer above my finger, and then tap to lock your answer in touchscreen.
Ryan, did I hurt your feelings?
Oh no, not at all, brother.
Okay, just making sure. Guys, chat is a joke. Is this a joke?
It doesn't matter. I'm Teflon.
Yo, Uncle, send me your address, please.
I send you my damn address.
I do. You've been asking for mine the whole night.
Here, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna order you. I'm just waiting on your
guys.
address.
Guys, how many times has he asked me for my address?
No,
you guys could meet up at like a motel or something.
That's what I'm saying.
He's like, please send it to me. DM me right now.
Guys, if you want Mr. Rational's number, it's written on every truck stop from here to Pennsylvania.
That's a pretty tough line. That's a tough one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Again, it didn't make sense.
That's rough, but
and that's what these Republicans do. They don't make sense, and they don't get any.
It's a joke. I hope it ain't.
Are you streaming this on Twitch? RTP?
Maybe on YouTube. I probably. I don't. One of my mods handles that. Yes, it's on YouTube.
Hey, if you guys let me, I post on when I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and even weirdly enough, a couple other streaming services that don't fucking matter, but and on X as well. But I do weekly debates there where I just put out a link and you can come in and debate me on anything. And sadly, I only say this. I'm not saying like, yo, you need to show up or you're a bitch. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I host these lives, and sadly, I've never had anyone come in and debate. So I hope that Mr. Rational Debater and RTP and anyone else who disagrees with me will, when I do that, you'll take the opportunity to come in and call me on the things we disagree on, so we can have a great discussion. We can have a great debate. It'll be good. You can bring your followers. You can tie it.
Well, why wouldn't you come to my platform? Because we'll get more viewers if you come to mine.
RTP, I don't mean this offensively, and I'm not.
I don't care. I'm asking you why you don't come to mine.
Talk shit. I don't mean this to talk shit, but I didn't even know you existed.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just saying, like,
now
I
need.
No, I'm just wondering. No, this is a fair question. Why wouldn't we want the most views possible?
RTP.
Yeah, okay.
The reason I haven't done it before is I didn't know you existed, and now I will.
I didn't ask why you didn't do it before. I said, why don't we just do it at mine?
And again, as I was about to say before you interrupted, I will look at your platform and see if it is worth my time, and then I will come.
Okay, well, I had 2,700 people every single day this week. We're at 1.3 here, and you're on TikTok, and you're still here. So I think like double the viewers would be pretty good, right?
Where else do you stream your debates?
Just TikTok and YouTube. It's not debates, dude. Like, this is the thing you don't understand. We have an actual program. Like, we actually educate people every day. We actually go over documents. We actually show videos. I'm not somebody who sits around and waits for people to debate me. If they want to debate me, they can come. I know. I'm telling you what I do. I'm just telling you what I do.
I'm going to tell you right now, I wasn't trying to be offensive.
I don't think it was offensive.
The reason I questioned it was because the reason I questioned it, the reason I said what other platforms is because I don't need more exposure on TikTok. If you were on a bunch of other platforms, sure.
Well, you might, because you can't pull a live audience on TikTok.
I don't care about my live audience. I do lives.
Okay, so you don't care. Not that you don't need. Okay,
bro, I do. Fair enough. I do lives with my fiance for fun. It's if you are on.
And to get people to invest.
He only came because he's a friend of mine.
I'll tell you what. If you move it to other platforms, I'm happy to join. But
I don't honestly care. Honestly,
RTP, I don't
care.
Again, the only reason I've never.
Can we debate something? This is fucking stupid, guys. Like, I don't care, dude.
Thank you very much. Have a great night. Love you all.
I don't talk to him.
These two guys here are tools, though. I'm telling you right now.
Bro, there's no way.
Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. It's been a great night.
Nobody
on the
guys, what do you think of this best out of 3?
Why I don't talk to them?
Best out of
Nobody on the panel thinks I'm a tool.
I was
bro.
about to go to bed.
We're not
shut up for a
tools.
second,
If
Ryan,
you're going
thank
to
you.
bed, go to bed.
Yeah,
You
but
just
look at
said that 20 minutes ago.
We just
Nobody
got
on the-
we,
without
nobody on
even
the panel thinks I'm a
debating.
tool.
Look at my points.
That,
I didn't
we
even
got
do
two people together that people have been requesting to
begging?
debate for a long
You
time.
panhandler?
And,
Right, so
and I'm
anyway,
down
shut
to
up,
have
shut
it,
up.
but
Nobody
I'm,
cares. Nobody cares.
but
So
I'm
anyway,
gonna be
host.
real, like a debate
you
on
for having
TikTok.
me.
But a debate on TikTok doesn't matter to me. Like if you're on other platforms, sure, but like you're like a homeless person asking me why I don't talk to you.
Never asked you why you don't talk to me.
You did. You kind of cried about it a little bit.
When?
It's kind of sad when you were
When?
like, "Why haven't I engaged with you?" It's because I didn't.
I
know
didn't
you
say
were-
that. No, now you're making things up
And why
again. When
would
did I
come
say
to your
that?
Platform when you're only on.
When did
TikTok?
when did I say that?
You're only on TikTok, dude.
Okay, so you're lying, and now you're
Jesus
just gonna.
Christ.
Got it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
All right, so
Bro, first of all, nobody was
Imagine
coming.
calling yourself a streamer and only having a platform on one platform.
Yeah, I do fine. Thank you.
Sure you do.
so the chat voted for economy. That's what they want the topic to be.
Oh no, that's a problem.
Good debate.
And RTP, if you want to have a debate in here and stuff, and you want to make it fair, I'm sure Justin would be happy to mod up some of your guys too, like maybe
I don't
Paige
care.
or
Look,
somebody. Maybe
listen,
like Paige
I
or
don't
somebody
care.
like that.
I go into
Yeah, if
enemy
you want a
territory
teammate.
all the time.
If
You
you
know
want
what none of the right wing
someone
creators
come up.
ever do? They never leave their spaces. It's you guys send your worst all the time. In order
That's
to
not true.
debate
That's
right
not
wingers,
always
we
true,
have to.
bro.
Well, have any of you been on my platform?
I have.
I didn't even know of your platform.
was that?
Until now.
I don't know
Ryan.
who said that.
Ryan.
Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't come over.
I've never known you.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, and that makes sense because you guys don't venture out. So your algorithm is just going to show you MAGA lives.
That's
Right,
not
because my
true, bro.
numbers are big enough that
That's
I
not
should
true,
show up.
because I've seen
No, yes,
That's not true. I've been everywhere, bro.
well, Harry's
Everywhere.
massive. He's much bigger than me, and older millennial just is obsessed with him. So he's clipping him all the time. So of course you're going to see Harry.
It's almost like the largest conservative creator on TikTok should address the second largest creator, the second largest liberal creator on TikTok. It's
No, look.
almost like people of the same size should attack each other and respond to each other. Like, here's the thing: I get that you're like,
I don't
people
care
always say
about
that.
this.
They're like,
I'm not
they're
doing
like-
dick
they're like,
measuring.
why
Are we
do
going to
you
do
make
this all
video-
night? Can we
they're
do a
like, why
debate,
do you-
Justin,
hold
or
on.
not?
Can
Can we
I-
do a
can I
debate or
finish?
not?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Like I'm ready for a debate. I
finish
don't
what I was
care about
saying?
any of this,
I don't
dude.
care. I'm going to finish.
Well, then
what
shut
I
up.
was
Let's
saying.
debate. Then
I'm
let's
gonna
debate.
finish what I was saying.
Oh, okay. You gotta get it out.
You were
Go
like,
ahead.
oh, you're obsessed with Harry.
You
no,
are.
The difference is that I am. I was found out 2 days ago that I'm the largest conservative creator on the platform, and
Awesome.
Harry is the second largest liberal creator on the platform, and the first that doesn't have me blocked. So I make content about him because I feel that the largest conservative creator on the platform should respond to the larger liberal creators, which I do.
Why do I care about that?
Because you brought it up, fucking sweetheart.
Oh, I didn't say you didn't have a
You
reason
brought
to
it
do
up.
it. I didn't say you didn't have a reason to
You
do
brought
it.
it up. Why'd you bring it up
Okay.
then?
All right, let's
Well,
get
'cause
on.
that's what you do.
Let's get to this, guys.
Is that not what you do?
Economy.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Do you feel that we were living better 4 years ago under Trump or now under Biden? That'll be the main question for the two.
I don't think that's a very good question.
Why not?
Because there was a pandemic.
So 5 years ago under Trump.
Wait, Trump didn't have the pandemic?
No, they both did. But the thing is the conditions that they operated in were very, very different.
So
you
let's
have to compare.
judge-
You have to compare like environments.
Awesome. So let's judge Trump pre-pandemic. Let's judge Biden post-pandemic.
Fair enough.
True.
Hold on, what's post-pandemic? Because the inflation was around June of 2022 was at 9.4%. When did Biden declare the pandemic over? I think it was probably, I mean, in my opinion, I think it was January of
So to
2022.
be fair to Biden, let's judge his last year and a half versus Trump's first 3 years.
I would say take each year off. We had a year of pandemic from Trump, a year of pandemic from Biden. I say,
No, I mean, I'm cool. Take off.
No, you're not. No, you don't get 2020. No,
Why not?
you
We're
don't
having
get that.
2022.
No, we're
You
taking
go-
off 2020.
because you have to go from when the pandemic ended, and then you have to allow the
when did it
recovery,
end?
right? Like the
When did it end,
pandemic. Well,
brother?
did you have the date? I thought you said it.
I don't mean to
That's what
interrupt
I'm
you.
asking.
Well, the
That's what I'm
alpha
asking. Yeah,
variant
what
was,
date? Did you have the date?
Yeah. So I had January 2022. That's when the alpha variant came in. I would say that's when like the main thing. So we had a full year of pandemic under Trump, which by the way, No one knew what was going on. Okay, and then we had a full year of under Biden. Everyone says that Biden, more people were unalived by the COVID under Biden than it was the last year under Trump. So we'll just call those both years a wash. So we'll say 2022 on, and then we'll say December 2020 and before. Is that fair?
Like we can look at it and say that real wage, like the first thing I think that's most important to most consumers is to look at real wages, right? Because that's, at the end of the day, even if you take into inflation account, you take in the economy, you take in everything, at the end of the day, what the American worker looks at, which let's be real wages are what's going to drive the vote, right? So if we look at real, I think that real wages would be a big driver for
no polling data shows that.
Okay. Well, no, the polling data shows the number one issue is the economy. The number two issue is the border, which
that's Republican polling data.
No, that was from CNN. That's directly from CNN.
I know, but I'm saying like that's not the case.
CNN is Republican polling data?
No, I'm saying that's not the case. That's not the two biggest issues.
What do you think the two biggest issues are?
That's
a really good question. I'm curious.
We can't talk about
pull them up, but
abortion, bro. We're not.
No. I don't think. I'm not saying. I'm not saying pull it up.
Okay.
RTP, I'm asking you personally. What do you feel are the two biggest issues in this election?
Like, what are the biggest issues for me?
No. What do you think are the two biggest issues to the American voter?
I would imagine the economy for sure. I think you're right about that one. And then I think abortion. Abortion might be one. I'd have to look at the latest polling data, but like the attacks on women's rights is probably number one. Probably, yeah. Or if it's not, then it's number two. I'd have to look at the recent polling data.
Yeah, the polling right now is abortion is number 4 nationally, and then abortion is number 1 state and local. So, but economy is number 1 right now. So just debate the economy.
Right.
So according to the polls, what are 1 through 4?
It doesn't matter. Let's just do the economy.
Wait, I was asking Ryan because he had.
Oh my God! I know. Can we just talk about the economy?
So I don't have 1 through 4. I only have 1 through 3. So I have.
What's 1 through 3?
I'm sorry. I misspoke when I said abortion was number 4. Abortion was number 3. So we have.
Cool.
We have economy. We have immigration. This is nationally, and then we have women's rights and abortion. But the same thing with abortion. When you poll the conservatives, it's changes to Title IX and gender affirmation and that whole thing. So it's kind of a wash on that. So again, these are things that we don't get into on this live, but I think economy and immigration are present.
So we can all recognize that the economy is number 1.
Number one across the board.
We said that, yeah.
Yeah. So when we look at real wages, that like there's really no comparison there. I mean,
what does the president have to do with real wages?
Well, the control of the economy and way businesses invest to be able to invest in their employees is based upon the stability of the economy.
What does that have to do with the president? I said.
Because the way that the economy is managed, the way the country is managed, is how companies are either going to invest in their employees or conserve money. So when the president shows no control, save money, and when they show that there's going to be growth throughout the country and that we have a way forward, companies are then more willing to invest in their employees and not conserve money.
Yeah, with all due respect, this is all entirely rhetoric. I'm asking you what levers can the president, like if we're going to talk about wages, explain to me what Trump did differently than Biden to control wages, to get the wages to rise there.
Awesome. Thanks. So first of all, in a capitalist system, the actual controlling person in the government doesn't directly change wages. His actions do. So a good example is under Trump, we were dedicated and we had multiple executive orders as well as multiple things passed by Congress dedicated to becoming energy independent, focused on new drilling, new creation of energy sources here in America so that we did not have to import oil at varied prices from outside organizations or outside countries.
It's nothing to do with wages. That's nothing to do with wages. This is just a word salad. With all due respect, like if we're going to debate the economy, we've got to use numbers. Like this is just your feelings.
The fact that you don't think that has anything to do with wages,
Nobody.
You don't.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You're talking. You think drilling? You think drilling?
Practical example.
No. Can I ask you? You've been talking. Can I just ask a question?
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is how conversations work.
Somebody who doesn't know anything about business.
Yeah, you're doing so great.
Oh my God, you don't know anything about business.
Okay.
Let him ask his question.
Go ahead, please, RTP.
Yeah. Just explain to me how directly drilling would impact wages, like the overall wages of the country. Thank you.
So
please avoid using statistics like you have all night. Just tell me more about your feelings.
Oh my God. Again, the way you affect wages in, let's just say, the oil industry, which is a large component of people employed, the way you affect them is you create legislation that allows them to know they're going to grow, because then they know that they can commit wages to people, continue to grow in employment, continue to grow in wages to employment as they grow. But if day 4 of your administration, you sign 87 executive orders that restrict the future growth of an industry, what you do is you cause those corporations to withhold money because they do not know how they're going to grow forward. And here's the thing, I do want to point out real quick that I do have an MBA in strategy from University of North Carolina. Like, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to business.
No, you don't. You may be business. This isn't fucking business.
It is.
Like, that's the problem. You just said I understand business, so I understand this. Economics is not business. That's why you get an economics degree or a business degree. You silly sausage. I asked you for a direct link, and you're just telling me stories.
I have an undergrad in economics.
I don't care. You don't understand this.
Oh,
you told me that oil jobs were a big portion. We're talking. We're not doing resumes.
The streamer's explanation of economics trumps the person with the undergrad in economics, right? So now you're trust me, bro. Now you're trust me, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm asking. I haven't made a claim. It's only been you speaking. And everything that you're saying, you haven't brought up a single statistic. You made a really stupid claim that like a significant portion of our job, like there's so many oil jobs that it directly affects the wages across the board. We're talking 5% of the employment.
Please finish.
The wages that oil manufacturers pay their employees has no bearing on what somebody pays their employees, let's say in the tech sector. They're different parts of the economy. And sometimes the oil industry can be doing great while other ones can be doing poorly. This is nonsense. This is gobbledygook. Stop standing on your credentials and give me one fucking statistic. I've been here for 2 hours. Give me a statistic.
I got you. So now here's the reason I started the oil and gas industry. It wasn't because I care about the oil and gas industry. I'll let you know right now. I work in the renewable energy industry.
I don't care. Give me a statistic, please. I'm tired of your stories.
So I couldn't be more opposite from the oil and gas industry.
I don't care. Can you bring up a stat at some point?
The reason I brought up the oil and gas industry is because if you understood business, you would understand
statistics. Still none.
If you understood business, you would
still know. With all due respect, I've owned and sold 4 different businesses. The reason I can be a streamer is because I owned and sold businesses.
Guys, gas prices don't even register. Gas prices don't even register.
It's not about gas prices. It's not about gas prices.
I'm saying it's economy in general. High cost. This is Gallup.
Exactly. This is, but here's the thing.
Oh, exactly. He says exactly like that was his point. Okay.
But here's the thing people don't realize.
And unemployment and jobs
But here's the thing people don't realize and people don't pay attention to. The reason why I brought up the oil and gas industry first was because the price of oil and gas commercially affects every industry in America, even the renewable energy industry. We are affected by rise in gas prices because it changes the way in which we transport our goods.
Talking about wages.
Regardless of what industry you're in, your pricing, your way to provide your good to the consumer is affected by the oil and gas industry. So if you have a president like Trump who eased restrictions, authorized drilling, authorized refinement here in the U.S. to become energy independent, you have an explosion of oil and gas industry profits, which allows them to invest in their employees. If you have a president like Biden, who day 4 of his administration passed 80.
You said this already. Do I have to hear it again?
Passed 80. Yes, you do.
Oh, cool.
Passed 87.
You still have given zero statistics. None of this is economics. I'm not interested in this conversation. If you're not gonna take this seriously and bring up like a
87 executive orders restricting the oil and gas industry, you are going to affect the economy as a whole because your restrictions of the oil and gas industry hold every other industry back and make it more expensive.
Yeah, this is just nonsense. I asked you for statistics and you talked to me about your feelings for 15 more goddamn minutes. You still can't bring up statistics. You're not talking about economics. You're talking about your feelings. And if you don't know, just say, I don't know. But don't tout your MBA and then go on this runaround that made no sense, use no statistics, and at the end go, I got an MBA and you're just a streamer and you don't know anything about business. Your whole shtick on the internet is, trust me, bro, you're one of the most low information people I've ever debated.
A good example.
A statistic.
You want stats? Cool.
Please.
Here we are. Under Trump, we averaged anywhere from 142,000 to 144,000 people employed by the oil and gas industry. Under Biden, his average is 40,000 people less. So because of his regulation,
this isn't about wages, you dumb dick. Are you serious? Like, I just asked you for data. No, with all due respect, like, this is between me and him. I asked you for data and you gave me data that's completely unrelated. You know what I'm calling bullshit on? That MBA. Because you don't understand anything. That was nonsense, older millennial. One more time, give me data about wages, because you brought up, I want to talk about real wage growth. You brought it up. I asked you what, shut up. I asked you, give me an example of something Trump did to drive up wages, and you've been talking, for real, dude? You've been talking about the oil industry for 20 minutes. You haven't given me an example yet of how that drove up wage growth.
Data on wages.
Data on what Trump did to raise wages. By the way, my position is the president doesn't affect wage growth. And that's my position because it's true. And we could have just avoided this whole thing if you weren't obsessed with trying to prove Trump was right. But the president has very little to do with wages. And if you really had an MBA, I think you would know that.
You asked the average earnings per hour.
No, I didn't.
No, again, you asked for statistics on wages.
On how the president affected wage growth.
I want to give you the stats first, and then if you want to know how he did that, I'm happy to help you. So here's the stats since you want stats.
Yeah, you're doing great.
So the average.
So stupid. I know. Tell me more about your feelings for 20 more fucking minutes.
Again, I'm trying to tell you what you
well, then just give me the data and stop telling me about your feelings.
I tell you.
Cry me a
Shut up. I'm trying to tell you.
What, can we cut him off at some point if he doesn't get to the data then? Let's give him 30 seconds.
Do you want stats or do you want the actions?
Yeah, I've been asking for 20 minutes and you still don't have them.
I'm trying to give it to you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we are grumpy tonight, aren't we?
Oh my God, I'm giving you the stats. Right, if you shut the fuck up.
Fellas, please.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to tell you the stats. So the statistics from economic data says that when Trump was in office, the employed full-time, medium usual real earnings weekly between wage and salary workers 16 and over was $345 a week. That's what it was when Trump took office. Now the average for while Trump was in office, so we're looking at 314. Now the average while Trump was in office was, let's see here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on it. The average while Trump was in office pre-COVID was $393, which shows a $79 growth per hour real wage earnings. And then if we look at it under Biden, at Biden's best so far, obviously he may continue to drive it up, was $371. At worst, after COVID. And again, I'm not going to count COVID stuff because it's not anyone's fault. It's not on Trump. It's not on Biden. So
how long is this going to take?
So this stat is from Q2 of 2022. We can agree COVID was over by Q2 of 2022, right?
Dope.
So we're looking at 359. So the real wage earnings per week of people in the U.S. has not reached what it was under Trump. And then we also add into that the inflation. So the actual
no, we've got to be able to address it at some point. How long do you get to monologue? So I'm just going to say one more time.
I have one more sentence.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It sounded like you're moving. Sorry.
So even if we take inflation out of it, real wage earnings per week are nowhere close to where they were under Trump. And, and if we bring into inflation into it, people are making less now per hour with inflation than they were under Trump.
Cool. So that answered absolutely goddamn nothing. Because again, you're not involved in this. No, he did not answer my question. Not even remotely answer my question. What I asked people, no, I was just quiet for that whole. Oh, now everybody talk. No, please, everybody talk.
You asked for stats and he gave you stats.
Yeah, and none of those have anything to do with what we're talking about. Because again,
you didn't like what you heard.
Shut up. And my position again was that the president does not affect those numbers in any real meaningful way. And I asked you for proof. Shut up. Okay, shut up. Oh, now it's your turn again? Now it's your turn again? Hey, older millennial, have some self-control. I just let you give me that word salad forever. What I asked you for is not the numbers. We already agreed on these numbers, but you asked him for stats. Shush.
You asked me for stats, dude.
Hold on, my friend. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
I know, but if you listen
you asked me for stats.
Could you shut the fuck up and listen for a sec?
No, you asked me for stats, bro.
All right, you go talk. You talk then, older millennial.
You literally asked me for stats. I gave you stats, and now you're mad I gave you stats.
Okay, so let me try this again.
What the fuck do you want? What do you want?
Are we doing it,
Justin?
Justin,
do you want
come on.
feelings? Do you want
Justin,
my thoughts?
can we do this?
Or do you want stats?
Can I respond, Justin? This is crazy.
Which one do you want?
Let him respond. But respectfully, he did give you what you asked for.
No, he didn't. And this is why I'm explaining this. I asked for data that shows that the president affected those. And all you showed me is that those numbers exist. I could show you a chart of the temperature differences between Biden and Trump, but that doesn't mean that they did something different. I'm asking you to show me what direct impact they had on it, because I think, and it's my opinion, that the president has very little real impact on wages. And what you did is spend 15 goddamn minutes explaining something we already agree on and that we already covered 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So, and it's crazy. This is why people think you're smart, because all these people heard that and they didn't realize that you were saying something we already covered. And you weren't answering my question at all. So slowly, I'll ask it again. Please. Older millennial, what specifically did Trump do to raise wages? Now, you talked about oil and gas. We already did that one, so don't go back there because you couldn't prove that.
I did.
Give me some proof.
I did.
So you didn't. You just told me your opinion about it. So data,
why
please.
don't you tell him about the...
No. So if you want me to show it, if you want me to show... Here's the thing. If you want me to show it statistically, because you asked me for stats, you specifically asked me for stats.
Stats of what?
So now, if you want
stats of what? No, let's get on the same page before we go.
I'm happy to.
Let's just get on this. Let's just get on the same page before you go.
RTP,
okay, then like if we can't get on the same page, this is going nowhere.
RTP,
I want to make sure we're on the same page. What did I ask for stats? Stats for what?
I will give you right away. I promise.
Stats for what? Stats for what? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
I promise you. Hold on.
Then just answer the question.
This is real earnings. Oh my God. This is real earnings weekly. So here's the thing. Now I will explain why this happened. So we look at the graph. This is the stats he asked for. So here we are. We've arrived.
It's not the stats I asked for.
Oh my God!
How many times are we going to do this?
I'm going to tell you the actions.
You're going to tell. Yeah. I'm going to tell you why you gave me stats I didn't ask for.
RTP
Shut up. I'm going to tell you the actions Trump took to get there.
All this.
I'm going to tell you how he got there. Right.
Great. So that's what I've been waiting for 25 minutes.
The stats first. So, like you asked, so I'm going to show the stats.
We already agreed on the stats, brother.
So this is employed, median usual, weekly real earnings, wage and salary of workers 16 and older. So we look at the common graph throughout the country that we're at 2010. Obviously, they took a little dip in 2008, right? But so here we are, and then we arrive when Trump got in office, right? That's where that happened, and then
Thanks for that data we didn't need. Appreciate it.
Stop. You asked for stats. RTP,
not this. This isn't what I asked for.
But I'm going to explain why this happened.
You already did, and it didn't make any sense.
So you see right here, you see this, you see 20.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I don't care about you. So now
no, you are talking to me. This is a debate between me and you, dummy.
So now you see
that's how this works.
So now you see when Trump got in office, we had a spike in real wage earnings.
Ooh, how did he do that? What did he do to make that happen?
And I'm gonna tell you.
No, I don't care about. Don't keep reading the stats.
No.
Tell me what he did.
RTP.
What did he do?
Hold on, because
he doesn't know.
No, I'm going to tell you, but if I had said that he had a spike in it without showing you, you would have said, "Where's the stats?" Now,
he already agreed on this.
Now, here's why he had a spike in real wage earnings.
Thank you.
Because at the core of it, same reason I brought up the oil and gas industry.
Here's some feelings.
Because this isn't feelings, because because every economist, you can look up anyone you want. Every economist has shown that when you allow for additional drilling, additional refining, additional processing within the U.S., it trickles to every industry because every industry relies on oil and natural gas production to deliver their goods. So it reduces the cost of overall good, which allows every corporation, every company to have additional money to either devote to R&D or devote to their employees.
Okay, well then let me ask this then. Let me ask, brother. You've had so long. We've got to slow. Like I've got to be able to respond at some point.
I was saying it. RTP,
No. Let me just ask you a question, Older Millennial.
I'm gonna finish.
Let me ask you a question about. Oh my Christ!
Hey guys, if we got Dean in here, we got to bring somebody else.
So what you asked me for was the info plus the explanation. I'm giving it to you. So because what is the music? So because
Dean, hang on a second, bro.
Can you drop Dean? If he's gonna run music, just drop him.
He can stay up here, but we got to bring somebody else.
Stay
up.
up here.
No, Dean. I'll leave after this, and Dean can take
you're
over.
good. RTP, you're good.
I've already dog walked.
Look, brother, I haven't. He has been talking for 30 minutes.
I'm trying to finish. You won't let me finish. I'm
Older Millennial.
Sentences away from being done. Now, as I was saying, because Trump dropped the regulations and dropped the restrictions on the oil and gas industry that affects every other company down the line and allows them to further invest in real earnings for their people, which they did. And it was at its highest level that it's ever been. And Biden still, not even counting inflation, hasn't even attained those levels.
Okay, so here's what's cool about all that dumb shit you just said. We have, under Joe Biden, and no credit to him, he gets no credit for this, corporations had record profits, and yet wages didn't rise. Everything you said is just like an elementary version of trickle-down economics that you hope is real. But in reality, it doesn't play out that way. Because if it did play out that way, then when corporations had record profits, they wouldn't be fucking laying people off. They would be raising wages. No, shut the fuck up. You had 20 minutes. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. You had 20 minutes to do this. Are we doing this? All right, Justin, what are we doing about this? What do you want to do about this, Justin?
Not the way it works.
What are we doing about this, Justin?
A couple minutes.
What are we doing about this? Yeah. So,
hang on.
No, I've waited for 20 minutes. No, absolutely not.
Wait, let Ryan say something real quick. He's my co-host.
You're good, bro.
Go to town.
So look, if you just said
so real quick, right now, Dean, right now the debate is between Older Millennial and RTP. When you want to get walked in, we'll bring you in, and then I brought Anthony up to help us out, just to make it fair. But right now,
let them
it's hilarious. Right now, literally, it's RTP and Older Millennial.
Oh wait, sweetheart.
All right, go ahead.
Oh wait, poops.
All right. So the whole point of that nonsense that Older Millennial just
Joe
rolled
Biden,
through,
bro, right now.
Can I finish?
You're good. I'm just asking Dean why he looks like Joe in front of the Philadelphia courthouse right now, bro. All dressed in red.
Yeah, it would just be dope if, like,
Hey,
when I wanted
how
to
come
speak,
you
I could
sound like
speak.
him, Ryan?
RTP, you're good, my
Guys,
guy.
let
Go ahead.
RTP
All right.
please.
So older millennial, first of all, like, changed his position about 3 times. First, he said it was because of the oil cuts that we had wage growth. He couldn't tie that to anything statistically. He just keeps showing you that there's wage growth, but he hasn't been able to tie anything to that wage growth. What he just tried to do is say, because we were drilling more oil and they had record profits, he even said they trickle it down. He said trickle. He's talking about no, shush, shut up. It's not your turn.
I didn't say that.
Shush. Yes, you did. And I have it recorded, so be quiet. And you can go watch it on my YouTube later.
You're not
Are we
even
doing-
responding to anything you say.
Yeah, for the love of God, I've got to be able to finish. So he brought up.
She said.
He brought up. What? He
That's
brought
what
up.
he said. For the love of God, I gotta be able to finish.
Cool. He brought up profits as if you have record profits, therefore wages.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Stop making shit up.
Are we? What are we doing here, Justin? What's the plan?
Stop making shit up.
What's the
OM,
plan, Justin?
I feel like I'm listening to a daycare. Quit the whining. Okay, let the man
What is
speak.
going on with
Silence.
you, rugged out fucking weirdo?
Yeah, could you just, with all due respect, could you be quiet and let me finish, older millennial?
You're like a Jackson Pollock that wasn't finished. Shut up.
Are you gonna let me finish there, older millennial?
Please, fellas, order in the court.
We're
RTP
almost done.
has the floor.
You talked about deregulation. You talked about drilling. You talked about taxes. You said it frees up when these companies have more money. Yeah, maybe you didn't say profit. You said when they have more money, they can more evenly. They can trickle it down. You said trickle, and I'll pull the clip tomorrow and I will post it, and you'll be wrong. But you're talking about profits. We have record profits right now. Shut up, dude. We have record profits right now, and wages aren't keeping up. So if what you're saying is true, it would need to be true all the time in order for you to credit that to Donald Trump. But it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue. And so
can I ask you a question?
No. I'm still
please
speaking.
Let him finish. Please let him finish. Please let him
crazy.
RTP, you see how it goes up here? As soon as you start dunking on them, they start interrupting. They have less impulse control than my 6-year-old niece.
Jesus Christ.
Look, you had your first white
muted
call
this
tonight. We all
entire
get it right.
time. I just spoke for 1 second.
I don't care. I don't know who you are. I'm not here for you. I don't care.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Please let him
He's
finish.
the moderator of mine, so relax.
No, I would say please let him finish because I'm going to dog walk him when he's done.
Brother, yeah, what are you going to do? Show me the same fucking chart again for
I'm
the
gonna
8th
explain
time?
to you where you're wrong.
No, I don't care because you've explained it and it doesn't make any sense. If what you said was true, I thought you were letting me finish.
Finish, please.
Thank you. You just said, like, if they make all this money, if we deregulate, if we cut taxes, if we drill more, they make more money, therefore wages go up. That didn't happen. It's not happening now. We have record profits right now. Wage growth isn't keeping up. Your opinion of what happened is just your feelings, but it's not economically sound. You said that one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, that every economist agrees with this. Literally no economist agrees that oil drives wages. Now, would they agree that it affects almost all businesses? Yeah, but not one of them would be like, yeah, when you look at wage growth, it's directly tied to oil. Nobody would say that.
Okay,
Justin, check the box. Parker's in there.
Dean, shut up. Hold on. Nobody cares what you have to say. So let me finish. So now I'm
Justin, does you just?
So now I'm going to respond real quick. So what I never said was the oil prices drive wages. Now what it does is future oil prices drive company investment in wages. So the way you look at it is that you have to look. So if you work for an oil company, or you work for any company, whether even in renewable energy, we base our growth and we base our wages off of our future perspectives. We don't base it off of any business that bases.
Wait, but are you saying the future perspectives of
again?
oil
I'm going to
companies?
finish again. You got.
I'm
really
just asking you to clarify,
you
brother.
Shut up.
It
So
saves time
now
this
you
way.
got really upset when I interrupted you.
I'm
So
asking
shut up.
you a question
Shut
about
up.
what you're
I'm
saying. All right,
finishing what I had to say.
I'll get out of here.
So
Older
now,
millennial, I
no,
really
you
enjoyed
got really
spanking
upset
that
when I
ass tonight. I really
you got
enjoyed
really
that.
upset when I interrupted you.
No, I'm not that upset. You've spoken for. I'm just asking a clarifying question.
You just got to speak. I'm just
let him ask
responding.
his clarifying question.
I'm just
What's your
asking a clarifying question.
So, please go ahead, Justin. I'm sorry.
What's your clarifying question?
Yeah, I just want to know. So you said you brought up oil and gas, and you said like it's based on futures, and then you talked about your company, and you said we base it on our future profits. So I just want to make sure you're not saying that companies are basing their wage growth like it's a significant factor of what the futures of oil prices will be. You're not saying that, right?
Because we do. Because
oh God! Oh, you were saying it?
Can I answer
worse.
you?
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I
go
answer
ahead,
your
please.
question? So now, because even though I work in renewable energy, all of our parts, pieces, and everything is transported according to the cost of oil. So what we do is any business that is basing their wages and what they can invest over their current profits is stupid. As a business, you need to invest in employees and growth over what your future earnings look at. So when you look at a legislative atmosphere that is positive towards oil and gas, you can then project future earnings and invest in your employees and growth. When you look at a legislature which is anti-oil, which, let's be real, on day 2, Biden put out a policy that he wanted to bankrupt oil.
Thank you for the gift, Shrimp. I appreciate it.
Oh my God, can I finish? Fuck's sake.
Guys, I don't see Parker in the queue. You guys
So
keep
now,
having
like I was saying, so if you look at the Biden environment on day, I believe it was day 2 or 3, I don't remember. He said that his administration was dedicated to the bankruptcy of the oil and gas industry. So of course they would be restrictive of their money. They would not invest in wages. They would not invest in future employees. Where under the Trump administration, he opened drilling, excavation, refining. He opened all of that so they could project forward and say within the next 4 years, we are going to have an open industry to make more money. Therefore, we can invest more money in wages and employee growth. It's not about the price of oil today. It's about the price of oil projected 5 years in the future. And if we're being real, it's about the price of oil projected 10 years in the future.
I'll just respond.
Oh my God,
Parker, let me respond and then I'll give it to you and Dean. I'll take off.
Because
Because you take 30 minutes, but go ahead.
That's too bad. I'm sorry. It takes longer to explain things to dumb people.
Well, no, you're explaining it to yourself on the fly, and it's wrong.
The wages are based.
Why is there more production now?
The wages are based on future earnings. Yes, and Biden is currently drilling more oil than any president in the United States history. But
you just debunked yourself.
The oil and gas industry cannot base their wages and growth on current profits. You have to base it on projecting forward, where the Biden administration has been dedicated to the elimination of the gas and oil industry, so they cannot spend money.
Great. So I'll hand it off to Parker and Dean after this. I just want to make sure, thank you for spending another 10 minutes not answering a question and just rambling incoherently. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
But again,
don't interrupt him. Don't interrupt him. Impulse control.
Understand the supply chain.
Don't interrupt.
I dog walked to you yesterday.
Don't interrupt.
Impulse control, little boy. Impulse
Thank
control.
Dean, I dog walked to you yesterday.
Would you mind if I finish? Could I
Court.
finish?
Guys, don't remove him. Don't remove him.
Who dropped Dean, bro?
Between OEM and RTP.
Yeah, but don't drop
Yeah,
him.
so
Who's snowflake ass drop Dean, bro?
I'll hand this off to Parker and Dean, but I just want to point out time and time again, we've been talking about companies and real wage growth across the board. An older millennial is one of two things, dumb or disingenuous, because he keeps going back to a singular industry. Oil.
Because
and you
that
said,
industry
and no,
affects
still
every
not your turn,
industry.
Sweetums.
It
Still not
affects
your turn,
every
Sweetums.
industry, you fucking
Shushies.
moron.
Calm down. I
No,
know,
it
big
affects
feelings.
every industry.
Calm down. I'm going to explain
Name
this.
me an industry
I'm going to
where
explain
oil
this.
and
It's not
gas
your
doesn't
turn.
affect the
It's
cost
not
of
your
product.
turn. It's not your turn, sweetheart.
Name me an industry where oil and
It's not your turn. I'll finish up, and then you can rage at Dean and Parker.
Let RTP drive his point home here. Go ahead.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead, buddy.
Thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Yeah. You said perhaps one of the dumbest things that I've ever said, or that I've ever heard.
You ever said? I love that. You're right.
Good. That I've
Guys,
ever
don't
heard.
report
Appreciate
people.
it.
Stop reporting.
You said companies pay wages based on the policies of the president regarding oil.
Yep.
That is, yeah, and that is stupid. That is the tech industry, like no industry is basing the wages of their employees right now on the current sitting president's policies on oil.
Yes,
no,
they
that's
are.
moronic. It's one of
They
the
are.
stupidest.
Every one of them.
Could you let me finish?
Every one of them are.
It's not your turn, sweetheart.
Every one of them are because they
not
need their
a
goods
single.
transported
Not.
by oil and
Can I
gas.
finish?
Let him finish, guys. Let him finish.
Not a single one of them does that. And as somebody who's owned multiple businesses, I can tell you we
Okay,
never factored
streamer.
that in. And you, my
Okay,
friend, are not a
streamer.
business owner. You are a business worker.
Okay,
and I'm
streamer.
calling bullshit on your
streamer.
MBA. I'm
Okay,
calling
streamer.
bullshit on your
Okay,
MBA. Yeah, keep
streamer.
calling me a streamer.
Why don't
I
you
don't give a
respond to
shit.
what he said,
I dunked on
RTP?
you all day. You don't have any facts to back this up. That's honest to God. Economically, the stupidest thing I've ever heard from the right is that companies base their wages on the policies regarding oil from the sitting president. You have
course they
no
do.
data to back that up. It's the dumbest thing you've said tonight, which is amazing because almost everything you've said tonight was dumb. I enjoyed dunking all over you. Sorry with your 1 million followers you couldn't get near the gifts. We can do it again sometime.
That's right, RTP.
And Parker,
That's
Dean,
crazy.
I love you both.
Love you, brother.
I love you both.
Love
Enjoy
you, brother.
it.
What do you think?
Love you,
So
brother.
just- now,
Love
to
you, brother.
Respond. Now
Love
I get
you,
to
brother.
respond to RTP, right? Because now I'm outnumbered.
Yeah, start
Okay,
yapping,
cool. So
little
now I
boy.
get
Let's
to
hear it.
respond to
My ears
RTP.
are open. Let's hear the
now,
yap.
so now when we look at,
Hold on.
How about we get to the root of the
So wait,
problem?
I
here?
get
Yeah,
to
so I wanna
respond to
listen-
RTP now, right?
Like you care
I want to
about-
lay the ground rules.
Let Justin
What
talk.
have you done? We have.
Hey,
No,
can
I-
everyone shut up real quick and let OM speak?
hosting
Like
style.
everyone just be quiet so that we can continue the conversation, please.
They're
Yeah, I
interrupting
wanna set
each
some
other
ground
now.
rules here, though. When somebody's speaking, please don't interrupt. That goes for the ops as well. If they're speaking, don't interrupt them. Please, nobody report this live because I know how some people can get. We're just trying to have a conversation here and bring some entertainment to people.
Hey, check the queue for
absolutely.
Harry.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
Dean Parker.
Justin, check the
point
queue
out-
for
I do
Harry.
wanna
Check the
point
queue
out
for
that At
Harry.
the end of the
Hold on,
day,
Dean Parker. Can you tell your?
oh wait,
tell your
I do
people
want
not
to. I do
report,
want to
please?
point out that at the end of the day, this is entertainment, guys.
I don't
Please
see
no-
Harry in the queue.
Please, no reporting. We just have to have a discussion. but
Everyone gets it.
Can,
Everyone
can I
gets it.
respond to what RTP said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
awesome. So now here's the thing.
Add Harry.
I don't blame RTP for not knowing this. Like I don't know his background, but I don't blame him for not knowing this.
Is Sam Harry Sisson parody?
But yes, oil and gas, the price of oil and gas projected in the future, 5 to 10 years, affects everything. Like if we look at it, we look at a collection of 32 economists who talked about oil and gas, and they found that when gas prices are high, consumers spend less on discretionary items.
Tell him request. I don't see him.
Okay, so we found that when gas prices are high, consumers spend less on discretionary items, drive the economy less. We found that when it comes to transportation, like we don't have to be geniuses to know that gas and oil prices drive the price of transportation. When we look at manufacturing and production, oil prices not only offset the production of those items, but they also affect the actual price to delivery of those items. Like I said, I work in renewable energy. I've worked in renewable energy for the last decade. I would love to be free of oil and gas. If we lived in a world where I thought we were capable of telling oil and gas to get fucked, oh my God, I'd be so excited because it would be a boom for my industry. I love renewable energy. I love EVs. I love growth. I love solar. I love wind. I love hydroelectric. I love all of that. But the point is that when we look at our economy today, it's not that current oil prices drive our economy. It's not that. What happens is oil companies project. As a business, they say, okay, we have to determine whether or not we can grow or we need to consolidate. And they say, okay, what is the legislative atmosphere for our industry the next 5 to 10 years forward? But under Trump, that legislative atmosphere was wide open. That is why under Trump, the oil and gas industry grew by nearly 17%, the largest growth in the oil and gas industry in the history of the oil and gas industry. Then under Biden, he passed 78 executive orders on day 4 of his administration that restricted their ability to drill for new oil and refine it here in the U.S. In fact, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't see Harry in the queue.
So he's currently just watching, deciding if he wants.
That's fine.
And then so as I was saying, I'm sorry, go ahead, Justin.
Can you wrap it up real quick? And then I think Parker wants to go.
No, I'm going to be done. I'm going to be done really shortly. So if we look at it under Trump, is that they had it wide open. Under Biden, because of the legislation that he passed under executive order, they knew, because Biden explicitly stated that he wanted to end the oil and gas industry. He wanted to bankrupt them, according to his words. So they then conserved funds, opened no new drilling sites, no new refineries, didn't even update their current refineries, and led to a consolidation of their funds, no increase in wages, no increase in employee count because of the legislation. And that affected every industry down the line that has their goods delivered by gas and oil powered transportation, which is every industry in the world.
Yeah. So there's a few things to mention with this. You're completely ignoring the deal that.
Hey Parker, hang on one quick second. It's just I know you came up, but Sam was just right before you, my guy. I just want to have him make an introduction. I promise you'll go next, man. Sam, are you there?
Are you trolling, bro?
Yeah. Let's hear more yap. Go ahead, Uncle Sam.
I'm sorry, but I just waited for like 5 minutes.
Parker,
bro.
I promise you have all the time.
Oh yeah, no, Parker. They control the dialogue up here.
How much time, bro?
Dean, hold on.
You just like let him go after. Like I just let him yap for like 5 minutes.
You're good. I'm not talking about.
We like to listen to you guys on the left talk about the environment all the time. I'm a legislative director in the Michigan House of Representatives, and we've been dealing with.
Let's get some yawn emojis in the chat, y'all. Go ahead. Sorry.
And you know what we've been dealing with? We've been dealing with all the toxic waste from East Palestine being shipped into our state, and our governor did nothing to stop it. The facility that is taking all that toxic waste, and it's actually a deep injection well where they just inject the toxic waste into the earth. It's one of 3 in the country. 2 of those are in Michigan, thanks to our Democrat governor. She signed a 7-fold increase, which allowed a huge increase in toxic waste to be imported to the state of Michigan. And this is all for money. So, and at the same time, she spent $400 million throwing up solar panels and windmills while turning us into the largest importer of toxic waste. And now, again, Democrats are
okay. With all due respect, are you just airing your grievances, or are you going to let Parker respond to the claims made by OM?
Imagine
like this has nothing to do with
wearing sunglasses in a red room.
Let him talk.
This has nothing to do with what OM was speaking on. This has nothing to do with.
Dean, let him finish.
This has nothing to do with Parker's response to.
Dude, hold on. Let him finish.
Let him land his plane real quick, and Parker can go next.
Respectfully, the host said I could go, and then he could go, but I'll let him finish.
Let's talk about
the host doesn't actually apply the rules he said, but.
No, thanks, Parker.
I do apply the rules.
You didn't. You said I was next, but.
Go ahead.
You're up, Parker.
No, I was looking to let Sam go. I mean, I'll go. So there was 2 new oil refineries that have opened up since Biden's administration has began. There was one in Kern, California, and one in Galveston, Texas, that specifically have come about. Jared Kushner literally sold the largest refinery to Saudi Arabia, and also Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut oil production, which led to an increase in gas prices. That was extended past 2022. But it was up until 2022, which definitely influenced the price of gas in the United States. Next, I would like to ask specifically what regulation you're referencing that Biden cut that got rid of all of these productions in the United States, because you're just referencing federal lands that has been brought back, and actually now you already acknowledged we're at the greatest level of oil production ever. So if there were all these regulations that were preventing them specifically from being able to produce like oil in the United States, well then how come we're able to reach higher points than we ever did under Trump's administration?
So wait, do I respond now? I don't want to interrupt anyone. Do I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you lack social awareness? You have the mic, sir.
No, I'm trying to be polite, dude. Like, I'm not wearing sunglasses in a red room like a fucking weirdo who should be out on a Friday night getting laid.
And I'm not saying that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a cliff like a fucking weirdo. What now?
Yes,
See you in
because
2
you
weeks. What about that plane
because-
ticket? Go ahead and grant Parker a response.
Because you count under those mentally disabled people. But anyway, so now, as I was saying, in response, I would say that, again, you're talking about short-term actions, right? Like your discussion is everything is based around short-term actions. But when you look at it from a standpoint of the way industry works, because even my industry, we don't look at it as to what we're doing today or tomorrow or the next month. What we do is the way, when you talk about investing in employees or investing in R&D, it's a projection. You have to look at the legislative environment for what you want to do in the future, right? So when you project it out, you look at Trump, who never passed an executive order restricting the oil and gas industry. He in fact encouraged more drilling, more refining. And then you look at Biden, who passed 84 executive orders on day 2 or 3 of his administration, restricting them. So if I'm in charge of the oil and gas industry, if I'm in charge of, let's just say, pick one, Texaco, right? I'm going to look forward and say, can I afford, in a restrictive legislative environment, in an environment where the president just passed 80 some odd executive orders restricting my ability to grow and restricting my ability to profit, can I invest in new people? No, of course I can't. But under Trump, who never passed those restrictive orders, can I invest for the next 4 years to grow, to drill, to refine? Yes. So it's not about what happened today. It's not about the fact that Biden is drilling more today. Biden is drilling more today because he wants to get reelected, because he could not possibly get reelected with the actual drilling under his original policies, and he knows that. So he is allowed more drilling and more refining than in the history of our country because he wants to get reelected. But if I'm in charge of Texaco, I can look at it and go, once he gets reelected, he's going to go right back to his oil restrictive legislation. So I can't hire more people. I can't pay my people more because none of you understand. Most of you are so young. You're like Dean and Parker and Harry. You're so young. You don't.
We're always on your mind, sir. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
I'm gonna finish. So most of you don't understand what it is to plan for the future of a business instead of planning on, oh, it's better today.
Real quick, the chat voted on a poll what the topic should be after this. They want to talk about the Trump and Biden debate, but go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, he didn't respond to any of my points there. I asked him what restriction. He didn't name the restriction. He said there were no refineries that came about under Biden's administration since Biden was in office. That's a lie. I gave you 2 examples of refineries. You said no drilling and restrictions on refining. I asked you which ones are you referencing, because if you're referencing the federal lands ones, those came back. Right, and you already acknowledged we're drilling more now than any point in American history. So again, how would that be the case if we have the most restrictive president as it relates to oil? You said he's going to go back on as it relates to this once he's elected. You could say the same thing with Donald Trump about abortion. He only specifically said he wants to leave it at the states and not a federal abortion ban because he wanted to get elected. So you're not going to acknowledge what they do for the right wing, but
Anthony,
you are going to acknowledge it with the left wing.
So wait, you brought in abortion into this. Let me just say that abortion has no effect on the economy. If you want to talk about actual,
no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
If you want to talk about actual legislation that was passed, then
actually it does.
Then all you have to do is look at the 84 pieces, 84 executive orders passed by Biden his first 4 days in office, and every one.
Name a specific.
Which one do you want?
Name a specific that's still in place that restricted oil production.
Every one of them.
Name one.
Again, I don't know the names of the.
So that's just a talking point.
I'll tell you what. No. Here's what I'll do for Parker. I will allow whoever wants to talk for, let's just say, 3 to 5 minutes. I will bring you at least 3 to 5 executive orders that restrict profit for an oil company over the next 5 to 10 years.
Too late. After you already made the point, you didn't know a single one when I asked you the question, so it was a baseless point.
Again, we've already know from even MSNBC and CNN that Biden wrote 34 executive orders. I'm sorry, 84 executive orders restricting the future use.
And you couldn't name one.
The future use of oil and gas, which again, if I'm an oil company, I'm then going to not project forward that I will have profit, which will lessen my thing. And then when you brought up abortion, bro, that is a desperate fucking reach. That's adorable.
No, I was saying it's a political move. I'm saying they both make political moves. So yeah, him supporting oil is a political move, but so is abortion with Donald Trump.
I get it. You like to fuck chicks without protection, but again, that doesn't matter.
Damn right.
No, but you don't.
Well, the thing is, Joe, they can't decide.
I do have to point out that we know that Parker and Dean are not worried about abortion because on Friday and Saturday nights they are on live, so they are not getting laid. We don't have to worry about that.
Can we get on to the?
Well, I mean, I have a partner that loves me, so.
Can we get off of the abortion topic and get onto the Trump and Biden debate?
Well, I actually would like to clarify why I am on this live. Is it all right if I have the mic here for about 45 seconds, gentlemen? Amazing.
Go ahead.
So last night, I came on this live, and I called out the older millennial to a one-on-one conversations with no interruptions, no mic cuts on the morality of abortion. And last night, he ran. He told me he was too tired. So I am back here right now, tonight, to challenge the older millennial to a 1v1 on the morality of abortion in front of 4,000 people. And if you refuse, you are a runner. If you refuse, you are a runner. You are terrified of me.
Justin, let me respond to that. So here's the deal. First of all,
Wait, OM, I don't want to cut you off. I just want to say that I do have to go here in a few minutes, just letting everyone know, just so people don't think I'm running. But
for all 4,000 of y'all, let's see if the OM is scared of Dean.
Dean, you asked. Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Like how they pivot to abortion when they can't handle the oil
now,
debate.
let me respond.
Lumberjack, go ahead.
I'm going to respond real quick. I'm going to respond real quick.
Go ahead. Lumberjack, you on. Go ahead.
Here's my response, is that, Dean, if you would like to debate me on that, that's great. We can set up a time to debate.
Right here, right now.
Dean, hold on. So, first of all, I'm going to be respectful to the person's live we're on, right? I'm also going to be respectful to people like the American Lumberjack, Ryan, Uncle Bozy.
Tell me you're running without telling me you're running.
Stop, Dean. So I'm going to be respectful to everyone else who is on this live because they're here because it's Justin's live. This is his live. Now,
Justin's okay with it. He likes the views. You went from 1.8 to 4K with us coming in here. But yeah, Justin would happily keep me up here to debate you for the views, sir.
Dean, here's the thing. If you would like to have a debate with me after I fucking dog walked you yesterday, that's perfectly fine. I will have a debate with you. And I'll be honest, I didn't even know you fucking existed till like a couple weeks ago. But if you want to have a debate with me,
so long-winded for a runner. We got Usain Bolt over here, folks.
But if you want to have a debate with me, Dean, I'll tell you, I'm down. But what I'm not going to do is disrespect what Justin is doing, and then me and you could set this up.
Justin, would this be disrespectful? Let's ask the host. Let's ask for his opinion. You're saying that it would be disrespectful towards him. Justin, would you be okay with a one-on-one debate with me and OM right now on abortion? Ryan, we're not speaking to you. Shut up, pipsqueak.
Imagine losing in a business discussion and then wanting to talk about abortion. Dean, we'll discuss business. We'll discuss the economy. And then, Dean, I just followed you back. You can message me. We can talk and we can have a public discussion. And I'll tell you what. I will put it across 10 platforms at the same time. There will be no ability to mute, and you can say whatever you want. But what I'm not going to do is disrespect the person who brought us here together and say that I want to run this shit like I want to, because you're not that important. So stop.
Half of the people in here right now is because of me, Parker, and Harry. Quit your yapping. Second of all, Justin. One second, Ryan. I'm speaking. Ryan, pipsqueak. Shut up.
Dean, we
I don't
had
know who you are,
2,000.
OM, little boy.
You are so disrespectful. You are
Silence while the real.
No, hold on, wait, Dean. I want to point out real quick, Dean. We had 2,000.
You think you a Billy
before got
Badass,
here,
don't you, down there?
and I
Wait,
want you to
actually,
know-
OM, respectfully, that's not true. You were at 1.3 when I started telling people to go over here because we
And
were
Dean-
watching it and reacting to it. So
And Dean,
you
I
were at
want you to know-
1.3, but
And
okay.
Dean, I want you to know that the creator below you has been on public television shows. He's been on interviews. He is a real person who is a real creator. Please stop acting like you are far more important than you think you are. Shut the fuck up and recognize
Wait,
that
OM,
you
as it
are a
relates to these lives,
TikTok
he does bring
creator,
more people,
that
though.
you are a
Like-
TikTok creator.
Stop
that
acting
only
like you're not
people on
running,
TikTok care about.
monologuing.
Shut
Stop
up.
acting like you're not running. Okay, now it's my.
It's not your turn. Everyone,
What's
hold
going on,
hold
everybody?
one second.
I want to
Everyone's
hear
gotta calm
from.
down.
I want to hear from.
Everyone's got to
Custom.
calm down for 1
Terrence? How
second.
you
Y'all,
bro?
so what is the debate about? Why is
The debate-
everybody
well,
bitching
the
and
debate
complaining on here?
was-
What's
the
what's
debate
going
They're
on?
trying to pivot it to abortion, but you know.
Terrence,
No,
Terrence, I'll
there
tell
was
you
there was
this,
no
Terrence.
pivot. There was no pivot. There
Terrence,
was
what
a
it
direct
was-
call out from
what it
Dean.
was,
Hold on,
Terrence,
guys.
I'll tell you
One
right now.
person.
What it was is that I was schooling these little kids on the economy.
OM,
They
you
tried to
provided no
pivot to
restriction.
abortion.
I asked you for the restriction, you couldn't name it. Don't act like you were schooling me when you didn't know
schooled these
shit.
kids on
You
abortion.
didn't name a single restriction that you were
I
mentioning.
schooled these kids
What are
on
you
the
talking about?
economy.
OM, you have no
I
clue. You have
I
no
schooled
clue
these
about
kids on the
economics.
economy, and they wanted to talk about abortion.
I have a degree in economics. I asked you for a single
You don't
restriction.
have
You
a
didn't name a.
degree.
I do have a degree in
You have an
economics.
undergrad.
I have, yes, that's a degree.
Yeah, I got a
Sorry to
master's,
break it to you,
homeboy.
OM,
Can we
but it's a
get-
fucking
so
degree.
Don't try to pull an
Can we
argument
get
from
back to
authority,
what we were
motherfucker.
doing?
I'm just
I got a
telling people I have a
master's.
degree and that I know what I'm talking
I got a
about.
master's in it, bro.
I'm not saying to bow down, but you couldn't name a single
Then don't
restriction,
name-
OM.
don't do
Don't
an
sit up here and
argument
act
from
like you
authority.
specifically
Don't try to
dunked on
say
us
your
when you
degree
couldn't mention a.
matters.
Gentlemen.
Guys, both of you, please. Can we have some
Hey, Terrence,
decorum?
these are hairy
Okay.
soy boys right here.
So So I would like
I
to
told
clarify.
Harry to do lives. What are you talking
Y'all,
about?
what's going on, everybody? What's up, Parker
Go ahead,
and Dean?
Terrence.
I don't know you guys, but how's it going?
Phenomenal, sir.
It sound like it's going phenomenal. So what is this debate about?
Sure, let me clarify. So, as I already clarified, when I originally had the microphone, I came up here last night and called out OM to debate me on abortion. He said he was too tired. He said he was too sleepy. Reminds me of Joe. And now I'm coming back tonight
Send
to
the
call him out.
message at 3
Silence!
a.m.
Silence, little boy.
So what is your
Send the
argument
message at
on
3:30 a.m.
abortion?
Go ahead, Terrence. Go ahead. Silence.
Terrence, I
OM.
want to
Go ahead,
point out.
go ahead, Terrence.
Send
Dean.
that message at
Hold
3
on.
o'clock in the morning.
Dean, I want to know, what is your stance on abortion?
My stance, I'm pro-choice. My stance, Roe v. Wade should be reinstituted. My stance, the pro-life movement destroys the family unit, increases rates of poverty, decreases levels of education and income, and it decreases qualities of life. My stance, there's no good reason why a conscious mother should have an obligation to provide her resources to an unconscious clump of cells, a fetus, against her will
Hey,
for 9
Terrence,
months.
Terrence, can I have a question
There's my
for that?
stance.
Terrence, real quick. So he
Yes,
said,
go on.
no, hold on, wait. I have to.
Hold on. Go ahead, T.
So wait, TT, hold on. He said a lot there. But the one thing he
Dean,
said,
so you said
he said pro.
Go ahead, T.
Oh, wait, he said pro-life destroys the family unit.
Sure did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now how
let's-
how does pro-life destroy the family unit?
Terrence, great question. I got a great answer. It forces unwanted children into unready household. It shoots up rates of poverty. It decreases levels of education and income. And it makes it so there's 18, 19-year-old boys and girls forced into raising children because they have white men sitting in their state legislature saying that the woman can't have access to health care. It's despicable, it's deplorable, and it's gross because, as I've already said, a fetus is a non-conscious form of life that has no value. And there's absolutely no good reason why a mother, a sentient being with rights, with bodily autonomy, bodily integrity, should have any obligation to provide her bodily resources for it for 9 months.
What-
Pro-life legislation
what
is
about
forcing
abortion?
women
No,
to be
okay, no.
incubators for
What-
9 months,
what
and that's
about
the damn
adoption?
fact, sir.
What about adoption?
What about adoption? First point, adoption
Believe in
is
life
not
affirming
an
care.
alternative. Be quiet, Anthony. First point, adoption. Oh, Yamori, yep. Back on mute. Good boy. Adoption is not an alternative to abortion for the reason being that women don't just get abortions to to escape raising a child, but they also get abortions to not have to deal with the pains and the traumas associating with pregnancy and childbirth.
Now,
It's
hold on,
also
wait,
the
let me
case
point out
that
a stat
adoption
real quick.
adoption
No, I'm gonna
adoption
point out
also
a stat
destroys
real
the
quick.
family unit,
They've already
increases rates of
evaluated
SA,
this.
increases
They've
rates of drug
already
abuse,
evaluated
and
this.
it's throwing unwanted kids into unready households once again. Like when I walk into
hold on,
Walmart
you gotta
during the
correct
Christmas
that.
time and I see the Christmas tree with the names of adopted teenagers, and Walmart is asking you to buy them gifts, do you think they have a good life, Terrence?
Land the plane, Dean. So
We have to correct these lies. We have to correct these lies.
So,
Because
so Dean, are you saying most abortions are because women are having complicated issues?
Can I ask one question?
Most
Just one
abortions
question.
are happening
I'm not
because
gonna be muted. We gotta correct the lies.
I've been sitting here muted. Can I ask
Most
one
of
question?
respond.
One question. Can I ask one question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Look at them scramble,
You
chat.
good.
Look at them scramble, chat.
We're not going to correct his lies.
You keep
Can I please speak
Wait,
without being
we have to
interrupted?
correct the lies he just said.
I would like to ask
Hold
a
on, wait.
question.
Let me
if I could get
correct
the
his
question out.
lies.
Can I get the question out? Can I get the question out? Thank you.
One sentence.
Actually, real quick, guys. Here's how it goes from now on. If I put somebody in the big box, that's who talks.
No,
How's
no,
that
wait.
sound? Is that fair?
94% of abortions are done out of convenience.
If I put someone in the big box, that's who has the floor. Okay, that's how it goes from now on. Thank you.
Okay. All the hand movement and the head movement and the bobbing up and down, that's cool. But you just said out of your mouth, and you speak quickly, and a lot of people aren't capable of hearing and listening at the same time and comprehending. But
I'll
you
slow
just
down.
said out of your mouth that not having abortions, not allowing abortions to be a thing, increases grape. That's what you just said. Out of your
I didn't
whole
even
mouth.
speak about grape. You're delusional.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. See,
Absolutely
the thing is
not.
you speak so fast and ramble off
You
all
did
this
as it relates
nonsense.
to
You don't even
adoption,
listen to
Dean.
what you said.
Increases rates of SA.
You're not
Sure,
going
in
to
the
tell me that I
adoption
didn't
center.
hear what I
Of
heard you
course.
said. You said that it increases grape. So how does not having access to abortion increase grape?
Sure.
Go.
I was particularly referring. Oh, thank you for expanding me. I was particularly referring to children placed in adoption, right? In the foster care and the adoptee systems in America, you're acting as if this is some end-all be-all to save the life of a child. Well, first of all, it's at the expense of the mother. Why would we be forcing women to be incubators for families that want kids but can't make them themselves? And second of all, the individuals within the foster care system, right, they don't have a good life. We see higher rates of SA, higher rates of drug abuse, higher rates of violent crimes, but this is all besides the point, because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit if you're a married woman and you use birth control and your husband was using a condom, or you're an 18-year-old with a body count of 100 and you're fucking on a Friday night. You should have access to health care. Any reason or no reason at all, if you are a woman and you are experiencing pregnancy and you want to yeetus thy fetus, you should have the legal right to hit up your local Planned Parenthood, because a fetus is nothing more than an invaluable form of life, because it isn't the DNA, it's not the species, it's the consciousness that gives us value. That's what separates us apart from the rest, and that's the fact. So go ahead, give me a rebuttal, sir.
Real quick, can we hear?
You're out of your water here.
T's.
You are all out of your water here.
Real quick, guys. T's got the floor here, real quick.
Okay, so I come from the foster care system. Okay, so I do see a lot of comments of people saying that, you know, that no child can make it if they go to the foster care system. My mom had 9 children addicted to drugs, and she had all of us. And we were in the foster care system. I lived in children's shelters. I bounced from home to home. But I am an entrepreneur. I have a successful business. I've been on big tours. So, you know, so just because you do end up in the foster care system does not mean that your life is over at that point. And I am a living example. I was in the system, so I know that for a fact. But I will say this too, though: the foster care system is not perfect at all. And yes, a lot of kids in the system do end up aging out. So I'm gonna keep it real here. The system is not that great, but it is great because you know, children do have a place to be, that they are not on the damn streets. But yes, a lot of foster kids do end up aging out, and they have a hard life, and a lot of them do not a lot of them are not able to do the things that I've been able to do because they end up aging out and then they are homeless. So, I do agree with that. But that doesn't mean that I should not have been born because my mother could not have because my mother did not take care of me.
Next?
I hear you, Terrence. Do you mind if I respond to Terrence before
next? There
OM
we
speaks?
go.
But he would have advocated for your you to be
Now,
aborted, though.
So now my views on this are a little bit outside the norm. I'll say this right now. Like I believe that people should be able to have an abortion. I don't oppose that. You should be able to have an abortion, but I believe because 94% of all abortions are abortions of convenience. I'm not going to argue it. You can look it up. 94% are people who just don't want the kid, which is I understand it. It's awful. It like if you're pro-life, it sounds terrible, but 94% of all abortions are convenience. They are not life of the mother. They are not anything but I don't want to have this kid. So I am for allowing people to have an abortion, but I also added that the first abortion of convenience, and also I'm for exceptions in the rule of rape and incest, because I think if that happens, you should be able to just kill that motherfucker. I'm with you. But so just to correct that, but if you have an abortion of convenience, I think you should be sterilized afterwards.
Yes,
Because I believe that that if you do that, that's perfectly fine. And if I'm being real,
I can't wait to destroy
if we
you when I have
allowed
the
that
mic.
to happen for 10 years,
I can't wait to destroy
we would
you
eliminate,
when I have the mic.
we would eliminate
you're
the
good.
Democrat voter base.
Go ahead,
Parker, you're good. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so I just have one simple question. Should Trump be forced to get a vasectomy because he paid for multiple abortions?
My God.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Hey, Justin, there's a lot of strong personalities in
No,
here.
I'm down for that.
I'm
I
gonna
totally support
take a
that.
hiatus when it's a little bit less strong personalities.
If you could find that Trump forced those abortions,
Beautiful
absolutely,
question,
you should
No, he
have his
paid for
balls
them.
snipped.
Can I grab the mic? Respond to Terrence and
Hold on,
OM.
you can go next.
I just want to point something
Dean,
out.
I got you next. Dean. I got you next.
I'm not going to go very long, but I just want to point something out, though. Terrence, that was an amazing story that you told. But it's funny, though, because these liberals would have advocated for your mother to have an abortion. They don't value life. They pretend to value life. They don't value life at all, right? It's become clear, right? And they try to stand from a moral high ground, but they don't have a moral high ground, right? And it's become apparent. I mean, look at the attitudes of Dean and Parker in this live. Like they have no respect for Justin. They have no respect for you. And I'm pretty sure because you're Republican and MAGA, they would pretty much tell you pretty much like something Charlemagne the God was told by Biden, that if you can't decide if you're for him or Trump, then you ain't black, right? That's the kind of attitude we get from these people.
No, come on, that's so ridiculous for you to assume that. Hold
It's
up,
not ridiculous.
hold up. Can I address that real quick? Dean, let me go first.
Terrence, we
Can I
welcome
address
you
him real
as a
quick?
white boy.
I'll wait for my turn.
Yeah, so
Parker. We're good.
to say that we specifically believe that if you vote for Trump, then you can't possibly be black. That's crazy as fuck. We would never say that. I would acknowledge the racist behaviors of both Joe Biden and Donald Trump. I would acknowledge the differences in the behaviors, though, through that one has apologized and tried to move on and do better, and the other one has not. Not to say that it makes it good or okay that Joe Biden has done that, but to say that it makes it better than Donald Trump being unapologetic and not
Wait,
acknowledging
can I
it.
ask a question real quick?
No, it's my turn.
Wait, let me ask a question.
Let Dean go.
I want to finish because he made super accusations against us.
This isn't a political question.
He made political questions.
He pulled out the race card.
Dude.
This isn't a political question.
Gentlemen,
I was just curious.
OM, sir. I want to go and let Parker finish. Another 30 seconds. He was in the middle of a statement. We are in front of a crowd of 4,000 people.
Why are you so
Let's
dressed up?
maintain a little bit of civility. Parker, go ahead, finish that off. They rudely interrupted you. Then I will take the mic away and respond to OM, Terrence, and Anthony.
Yeah, and also you assumed that we didn't care or have
Parker, just real quick, because You said that Trump was racist. I really would like Terrence to respond. I mean, I don't care
Ryan,
who goes next, but I
shut
would
the
really like
fuck
Terrence
up.
to respond.
Who are
my
you?
God.
Shut the fuck up,
You're
Dean.
crazy right
Who
now,
the
bro.
fuck are you to talk shit?
Supporting the points I made. Thank you.
Ryan, if you heard me, I said that they both have.
They are totally just validating everything.
Respectfully, Ryan,
Oh,
respectfully, I
Lord.
said that they both have racist behaviors. So,
Yeah, and,
like,
and that's fine. But I would just like Terrence to maybe make his point about Trump because he's actually met the president and his life was affected by him. So I would love.
that's like
him to make that
Harry saying something because he met the president.
Shit.
Well, he did,
Shit.
bro. He put it all
Don't,
over.
do not compare. Listen, me and Harry, there's no comparison there at all. I will listen. If Trump was, first of all, if this man was racist toward me, I would not be supporting him. Like, why would I support a president, a man, period, a person, period, who was racist toward me?
How do you feel about the birther movement?
You say what?
How do you feel the birther movement, where he said the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya, not in the United States? We have birth certificates of him in the United States.
That was Hillary Clinton, dude.
No, Trump
was
promoted
Clinton,
it
bro.
and made it bigger.
Clinton
And
started
even if it
it.
was Hillary Clinton, I would say that
racist.
she's racist for it too.
Asking a question does not make you racist.
Terrence finish his point.
Asking a question
believed
does not
it.
make you racist.
And then
He
it's
believed
my
it.
Listen, a lot
And
of
that was
black
absolutely
people,
racist.
a lot of our ancestors are from Africa. Okay, so and Obama does have an African dad who was born.
He has
in,
birth
in
certificates
Africa.
from the United States.
He has a
He has a birth certificate from the United States. That's completely
dad
racism.
is from
Assuming that a
Africa.
black person.
No,
Assuming that black person's from Africa.
Yo, Parker, why are you talking over a black man?
Wait, because
Why
again,
you talking
I
over
disagree
a
as if
black
I would
person?
disagree with anyone
Why
else.
are you talking over a black person?
Parker,
Sounds
Parker,
racist.
Parker, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I still
you're just
haven't
gonna
been
use that to
saying
deflect.
racist.
I still
Parker, I understand
You
what you're
sound really
saying.
racist
I understand
right
what you're
now.
saying, but these are the
No, I
facts
don't,
here.
OM.
But these are the
Stop
facts
talking over a
here.
black man.
The real
These,
racists are.
Parker,
Listen, guys.
these are the facts here, okay? Obama's father is from Africa. He could, and his mother could have literally had him over there and then brought him to America.
We
That
have a
could've
birth
easily
certificate
happened.
of him. It could have been the case that
That
Trump was
could've
born in
easily
Germany.
happened.
It could have been the case that Trump was born in Germany.
Parker, stop being racist.
OM, stop being an
Hey,
idiot.
Stop over talking.
Impossible
That-
challenge.
possible
Stop
too.
being an
Right?
idiot,
I
OM.
still haven't been given my
It's a
mic.
challenge for not to be a
Parker,
racist.
if Trump was born
I
in
still haven't
Germany,
been given my mic. I
listen,
just
then
want to
we
point
need to
that
look
out.
into that. And if if Obama was born in Africa, we need to look into that.
When
okay?
can
There's not
I
good
cook?
evidence indicating that. It's absolutely racism to assume
It's
that a black
not
person,
racist
because
to
they're in the
ask that
United States,
question.
is from Africa.
Stop
Right? When they have birth
over-everything
certificates
black
and they are
man.
running for president of the United
Stop
States. He
over-talking
was doing
a
it to
black man.
undermine the
You know
presidency.
what's
Stop
racist
deflecting,
about
OM, because you're
Parker, do you know what's
over-talking
racist
black.
too?
You're a
Is when
fucking
I go
dumbass,
to-
OM.
Parker,
Let Terrence talk.
you want to
Black
know
man,
what is
you
also
racist.
racist? Is when I go into a Walmart or a Target and some white person comes up to me and say, "Oh, I wish we still had Obama." Why in the fuck are you coming up to me?
Yeah, that's racism. I agree with you.
That's fucking racist. Like, and I get that a lot
Black man.
from liberals. Oh,
I would agree. There's
wish
racism
Obama
amongst
back.
liberals.
Talking a
Like,
black
Can
man,
I
Parker.
have my mic anytime soon?
Now-
I was
now
supposed to
some-
respond
now
to
something
Terrence
like
and
that
OM.
is
What
racist.
happened?
Get next, bro.
But
Relax.
but you know what though? I do want to hear what Dean had to
That's
ask me. I do want to hear what Dean had to respond
Thankfully,
to.
he won't overtalk a black man like
All right,
Parker
and
does.
everybody, please, when somebody is in the big box, mute. You can respond. If you want to respond, you can once you're in the big box.
By the
Oh,
way,
I'm so
getting
pathetic.
dressed up for a live is adorable.
All right, go ahead, D.
Awesome. So first of all, I want to point out, I came up here to speak on abortion and we were doing good. Then things got off the rail, but now I'm going to go back to stealing candy from a baby. Y'all are way out of your water here. So I heard a response from Anthony, OM, and Terrence. We got OM, the genocidal maniac, saying that we should forcefully make women who get an elective abortion infertile. We have Anthony, the crybaby Republican, who wanted to politicize basic human rights. And then we had Terrence, an actually decent guy who seemingly gave me a response being honest about his anecdotes within the foster care system. So we're going to start with Terrence. Terrence, you made a great point. You said that you were brought up within the foster care system and you made it out and you're successful. And I want to recognize recognize that that happens. What I was specifically speaking on was the proportionalities and how that is less likely to occur given the foster care system. But on a more broad scale here, I don't care if children raised in the foster care system were treated like royalty at the Taj Mahal 110% of the time. There is no expected quality of life for a fetus that could ever justify infringing upon the rights of a mother to abort it.
Get it right.
Be quiet, little boy, that could ever justify taking that right away from the mother.
You
And then
talk so big
additionally
behind
here,
the mic.
oh, look at him. Look at the emotional little kid. Quit yapping, pipsqueak. Be quiet. Be quiet, little boys. Pipe down. Stop barking. Stop barking.
You are
Stop
19
barking.
years old. Don't call anybody.
Half your age, twice as wise, old man. That's what I thought. Pipe
Half
down.
my age, fucked half the chicks.
Nicole, I
OM,
was
you
still
take
speaking.
as many shots
I
tonight as
wasn't
his
done.
age, bro.
I didn't
Like-
respond to OM. I didn't respond to OM. Thank you. So there's my point to Terrence.
Why are we letting this child talk?
Just let him finish, bro, please.
OM hates to hear people that are
No,
smarter
you're
than
a
him.
child.
Now I'm gonna focus in on.
You're
People
a
with no
child, dude.
trying to give advice.
OM, you've had as much to drink as his
Hold
age
on,
tonight.
Can I
19
just
shots
say-
at least.
Justin. can
Now I
just
get a
say-
lock in on you, OM.
Justin, can I just say real quick?
I'm responding
Anybody
to you now.
who dresses up for a live is a fucking child. This dude wore a suit for a TikTok live.
I haven't responded
let
to
me
your
just say
claims
right
yet.
now that Dean got dog walked yesterday.
Yeah, and you got
Showed
drunk
up-
for
hold
it.
on,
Which one is
Dean,
worse?
Calm down. So
You took
Dean got
15
dog
shots of the most
walked
shitty
yesterday.
vodka at your local
He
alcohol
showed
store.
up
Which one's
and
worse?
He thought he was gonna.
I feel bad for all of his audience.
Hey, I haven't responded.
19-year-old who have no life experience.
I haven't responded. Oh,
We
Justin.
have to recognize the opinions that.
No,
we're
I was
hearing.
still
Like,
speaking. I want to make that clear. I didn't address OM first. He interrupted me because he doesn't want to hear me belittle and
we don't
destroy his
care.
position.
Listen,
Yes, we do.
You literally are a.
You are getting dog walked and you are interrupting me. Go ahead,
You got
Justin.
dog walked yesterday, and you haven't proven me wrong on anything.
Can we get back on topic
You
here?
literally
please?
wore a tuxedo for a TikTok live. You fuck.
All right, guys, please. Can we get back on topic?
Jesus, man.
I'm trying to make it at least
Amazing.
the best I can. Go ahead, dude.
I think we all
Justin-
need a reality show at this point.
Justin, I appreciate you, boss. You're doing your best. Let's get some W hosts in the comment section. He's dealing with a lot here. Anyways, I'm now going to respond to OM's points here. So first of all, very typical for OM to interrupt, belittle, and berate a man that is smarter than he
You're not a
will
man.
ever be.
You're not a man.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
I appreciate you for that. Anyways, so OM, here's the issue with your stance. You said that 96% of women who get abortions are doing it for convenience, and you made this sound like a fucking problem. Let me tell you what's a problem. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what the real. I'm still speaking. Do you lack self-control? Do you lack self-awareness? Do you lack the ability to shut up? Do you lack the ability to
Sounds like you're
perceive that
talking
an
about
individual
yourself,
that's
dude.
smarter than yourself is speaking?
This is
Get
some
back to your point here.
introspection
Get
here,
back to your
bro.
point.
I feel like you're talking about yourself, what your therapist said, bro. Because
let him
last
finish, let him
night,
OM's not even debating at this point. He's just trying to go for insults because he's lost.
because
He
last
doesn't know what
night-
he's doing. He knows that he's
last
outclassed,
night-
so he's instead of actually debating the
Because
concepts,
last
he's just like
night-
he's just drunkenly
because
talking at the
last
screen.
night, Parker-
Dean, you're such a terrible
last
little
night-
kid. Why are we listening to kids? Little.
Because
All right, guys, let Dean finish, please, please, please.
last night when you got dog
Hold
walked,
on, Owen. Hold on.
you didn't have any of this.
Just let him finish real quick.
You were so quiet when you were getting dog walked last night, and now you wore a tuxedo to get dog walked in another debate. Imagine on a Friday night as a college kid, a 19-year-old, showing up to a TikTok debate. This is how I know you don't have to worry about abortion, because you ain't fucking nobody.
You're like a 50-year-old old man who's drunk on the internet, literally talking to a 19-year-old.
No,
like, what are you
here's the
talking
thing.
about, bro?
Here's the thing. You came to talk to me. I was on this live before.
Yeah, and you only took down
You
the video of
came
you
Justin,
specifically
I
saying
still
that you want
haven't.
to kill mentally disabled
Justin,
people
put me
because
back
they have
on the
business
picture.
interests.
I haven't finished
you
yet,
were
Justin.
in college.
I'm just making a point here.
I have my degree, and OM, I'm smarter than you.
I want to point out this real quick. I gotta go.
I'm making a point here.
Wait,
if
hold on,
somebody,
I want to address your claims before you run.
Hold on.
No, wait, I got shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go. But
I'm going to address your claims. Okay, put me on the big screen now so I can address this.
I want to point out real quick.
Hold on, I'm making a point here.
No. Just let me do it real quick. He's gonna run.
This will take me 2 seconds, I promise you. If somebody is in the big box, please stay on mute. Do not interrupt them. Dean was finishing his point, okay? This goes for anybody. If you're on our side, we'll do the same thing as long as you guys do the same thing.
But Justin, can I say this real quick? I gotta go.
No, because I'm on the. No, give me 3 minutes to destroy your worldview.
No,
OM, you're running. Run away, little boy. Put him on mute. So here's the thing, OM. I'm going to respond to your position before you could run. You said that 96% of women who get abortions are doing it for convenience, and you addressed it like that's an issue. That's not an issue. That is a woman enacting upon her most basic rights to do with her body, and so as far what she attends, as long as it does not hurt another individual. I've already went over why the life of a fetus is not valuable. For the particular reason that it doesn't meet my conjunct of value, that being a conjunct of past or present and future consciousness. And then one last point here from me, I think, look, the interruptions, they never stop. I shut up and I let you yap about my age, I let you yap about my character and even what I'm wearing. But next time, I'm gonna address you, I'm gonna subject you to my secretary, and she's gonna charge.
You're good. You're good.
I'm not done. One last thing. Oh, I'm not done.
As a secretary.
One last thing. Landing the plane. Landing the plane.
Let him land his plane.
Go ahead, Dean.
Okay, here's my last 30 seconds on the mic. Y'all, feel free to screen record this and make an edit out of it. OM, I'm better than you. OM, I'm more successful than you. OM, I'm more virtuous than you. OM, there's absolutely nothing that you can do to become. You support eugenics and you support the forced and fertilization of women. And that's the factor. Keep coping, keep crying. You stand at my feet.
Hold on. All right. So now I have to go to sleep because I have to travel tomorrow. So I just have to say this. First of all, because I'm not going to address Parker because who addresses children? It's fine. But so I'm going to address Dean.
I'm older than Dean.
Dean, yeah, but again,
you're such a dumbass.
But again, you act like a child. So now,
you act like a dumbass.
When it comes to Dean, I like I dog walk you last night. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine.
In whose dreams? You sound like a delusional drunk.
All right, can I talk?
He did get walked last night.
Can I talk? I let Dean talk. Okay, so I dog walked his ass last night. He's trying to recover from it. And let's be real. Any 19-year-old who on Friday night is on TikTok Live is going to jerk off. He's not getting laid.
All right, guys, please, can we get on topic here? We're here to debate.
No. This is my ending statement.
Let him cry, host. Let him
just say that, like, anybody at 19 who's on TikTok Live on a Friday night, more power to you.
You're a 40-year-old man.
No,
let him croak, let him whine, let him seethe. Give OM the mic. No one interrupt this. It's beautiful. I love watching old men
I'll tell you right now, the only reason I'm on TikTok Live is my fiance is traveling because she's traveling throughout the U.S. right now. If she was here, I wouldn't be on TikTok Live because I have a real life, unlike you fucking kids. Now, I will say that last night, had a debate. I dog walked Dean. Dean, I will tell you, you are welcome. I hold lives every week where I put out the link. You can come in. There's no meeting. There's no mods. You can come in and debate whatever you want.
$10,000.
No, again.
You want me in your live? Pay me $10,000.
No, here's the worst. Dean, here's the worst part.
Here, I'll raise that money. I'll raise that money.
Here's the worst part. You think $10,000 is a lot of money. It's not. I have a real job that pays me a stupid amount of fucking money. I don't care about your $10,000. Now,
okay, so Venmo me $10K right now then.
Now, as I was saying, is that if you want to debate me, cool, you can. I don't care. I have a real life. TikTok is not my life. I don't care. Now, as I was saying, is that I have differing views on abortion. But again, I expect, as a 40-year-old man, I expect to have a differing view on abortion as a 19-year-old who's trying not to get that girl to have his baby. I totally get it. Like, of course, I was pro-choice as fuck when I was 20 because I was like, don't have that baby. Of course, I totally.
Dean and I can both take care of kids. Like we have the ability to, right?
No, he's just saying this because he doesn't care about women and he assumes that I am just as narcissistic as he is. No, I'm not pro-choice because I'm self-centered. I'm pro-choice because I could put myself in the shoes of half of our population that deserve access to
totally
that
get
healthcare,
it. I totally get it. You're
All right,
pro-choice.
can we get back on topic here?
So I'll tell y'all right now that one, RTP collapsed on the fucking economy discussion. Parker and Dean had nothing to support it, so they went to a.
You gave no restriction. You're a
so
dumbass.
they could make you feel worse.
You
about
literally
it.
gave no arguments as it relates to economics earlier, like yesterday or last time we debated. You specifically said that demand doesn't drive jobs when it is the case that literally the increase in the interest rate, which decreases aggregate demand, causes unemployment rate. Literally the whole basis of the Federal Reserve's response to that system is literally how demand impacts jobs. Nice job.
Justin, one last sentence.
Let's get some W Deans and W Parkers in that comment section while I whine.
Justin, one last sentence.
W Deans, W Parkers.
Listen, y'all, this has turned into a roast session. This is not even a real debate anymore.
Terrence,
I gave him an actual argument. He still hasn't responded to it.
At this point.
Terrence, one last sentence. Good luck with these kids.
Terrence, you've actually been willing to engage in good conversation.
Did you say good luck and leave? Wow,
yeah.
dude, he's such a dumbass. I'm sorry, but like he didn't respond to a single point. I asked him for the restrictions. He gave me nothing. I don't understand how he can sit there and act so egotistical, like he knows everything, like we don't know anything, like we're just too young, when he didn't acknowledge a single point or actually argue any of the content there.
Now, he was way out of his water. He was way. I just want to clarify.
I do not listen. When it comes to abortion, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even speak on it that much at all. But I do step in when we start discussing, like whenever people start discussing foster care and also adoption, then that's when I speak up. But to be honest with you, I just stay out of the conversation, and I'm gonna be real with my people. Y'all, we are losing on this abortion thing any damn way. To be honest with you,
Terrence,
we lost in the midterms on it. And one thing that I do get, because listen, I am not going to be biased. One thing that I do get frustrated with my side. Listen, if we're going to be pro-life, if you're going to be pro-life, then when that woman does not want that, then when that woman decides to give up her child, then all these conservatives need to start stepping up and adopting these kids. There should be zero foster kids in the system. Then zero.
Well, you're right.
Pro-life
You're right.
means adopting. Pro-life means fostering a kid too, not just telling somebody to have that baby and then you go on with your day on a fucking vacation. No, you go adopt that child then, since you told the woman to have it. You know, these kids in foster care need more support. So, you know, if we're going to argue with people that are pro-choice, then we need to be the ones showing them that the pro-life people are stepping up to make sure that these children have a great life. Now, when it comes to complications, I'm not speaking on that. I can't say out of my mouth right now, to be real. I cannot say out of my fucking mouth right now that okay, if this woman might die having a baby, then oh well. I cannot say that. Because I don't want people to be dying and shit, okay? So if somebody's going to die and they have to give up that baby, they have to have an abortion, leave me out of the conversation. Leave me out of it. I have nothing to say. Leave me out of it. You know what? Because if this is about religion too, then God will deal with that. Leave me out of the conversation, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I am an advocate for fostering and adopting, so we can talk about that all day. But so listen, I don't have much else to say about abortion at all.
Yeah, can I give Mike like closing statement? I'm actually about to head off.
I also have to leave now.
Dude, bro,
Okay.
we gotta drop this subject, brother.
Yeah. I just
I was
real
just gonna
quick.
drop
Make
now.
it
I
quick.
appreciate everyone. Love y'all so much, everyone. Have a great night,
Parker,
y'all.
thanks for coming up, brother.
Have a good one, Parker. I
It's
appreciate
good
it.
talking to y'all. No
So-
hate, everyone.
Parker.
So
All love.
first,
See you later.
So first of all, Terrence, I gotta say, man, you've been keeping it real from your side of the aisle. I gotta respect what you've been saying from your perspective. Okay.
Thank you.
And I mean, even when you were talking about the foster care system, like you were keeping it real. But one last thing from me here. Ladies and gentlemen, all 3.7 thousand of you, as I made clear when I first joined this live, I joined this shit to sit down the most narcissistic, morally devoid man I have ever met, that being the older millennial. And that is a goal that I achieved. In fact, we made him crash the fuck out and leave. So I will take this as a victory. We had a good night, ladies and gentlemen. This is Peen out.
I call it 1v1 because he
Wow.
walked him yesterday.
It's
it was
funny
1v1 because he walked him yesterday.
You know what's funny though, Ryan? He said, "Oh, pay me $10,000," but they're here chasing older millennial in to have a debate with him.
Well,
you know,
I mean, it was all good. I think America needs to hear these things, and it's thanks, guys. If you're in the freaking chat, please listen.
Somebody said that I should be a Democrat.
No,
Screw
guys,
you.
this is Justice
hey,
Live.
how bullshit is that though, Terrence?
Yeah, no, listen.
The thing is, though,
listen.
the liberals really show their racism, and I think Dean and Parker were as well.
I could walk them all day long. I try to stay quiet as much as I can. But guys, if you're in the chat, Justin, host, bro, the ability to step in. We had all these opposing views come up. We had all these people. We have ultra mega and we have ultra leftists coming up. Okay, and it's crazy. So guys, please give props to Justin. Throw those hearts in the chat. Send some gifts, whatever. We're at 560 now. We probably should be up to 600 right now. I don't know if you guys been with us from the beginning since 10 o'clock, but he's had everybody up here from day one. Again, this is like the very far left, the very far right, and people in the middle. This is what America's about. It's about good, healthy debate. I know there's some insults thrown around and stuff like that. The moderators, I think, did a pretty good job helping out. And just give thanks for Justin for hosting these lives. This is what America's about. The left and the right both don't want us to have these discussions. They absolutely don't. They don't want America talking. They want you to vote for them. But just talking to people, real people, guys, absolutely real people, this is what is going to get us to come together, hopefully at some point, and thank America for that and for our freedoms. Thank you.
Right. And look, the Parker and Dean just came in here for mic drop moments. They didn't come in here to have a real conversation.
No,
right. That's all it's about. They came in here to have mic drop moments, and we're just yelling at the people in the chat to give them gifts, and that's all that these liberals do. They don't want to engage in a real conversation.
Without opposition, guys, without opposition, we would be an echo chamber. So we
yeah,
need
and
that
I do respect them coming up. You know, listen, I host these lives for a reason, mainly to get the message out for President Trump. That's mainly why I host these lives. But there are times I do host debate lives, and I try to bring everybody in. I don't care if you're on the left. I don't care if you're independent. I don't care if you're right, if you're for Trump, Biden. I think all people are welcome in the live. As long as they're respectful and not disparaging and can have decorum and a rigorous debate, that's all I care about. So,
amen, Justin.
I thought it was an excellent live. Whether you